Good evening, party people. Welcome back to the Bar with an X for week 3 of October, where we're playing games each week that embody the thing that you might be afraid of if you have certain phobias that we've picked out for the month of October. Month 1, Agnostophobia, the fear of the unknown. We played some Silent Hill. Week 2, Dracophobia, the fear of dragons. We played some Skyrim. Week 3, Pedophobia, the fear of children. And if there's one child out there that I think I'm afraid of, it's the one who quite literally eats garbage off of the ground at the carnival park, as well as puts glitter on everything. Let me tell you, chat, I'm not a fan of glitter, because glitter gets fucking everywhere. And as I was workshopping this mocktail for Little Misfortune for today's stream, and the cocktail for Little Misfortune on Wednesday, might I tell you that there is glitter literally staining the bar. I don't think you can see it from this angle right here, but I mean, I don't know if it shows up, but the entire bottom of the bar, I don't know if you can see this, but don't do that. I don't know if you could tell, but there is glitter back here. There is not usually glitter on the bar, and I can't get it out. I tried cleaning it with water and soap and even varnish, and also my fingers, and I can't get it off. So, there will be more glitter, quite a bit of glitter, because that is one of the garnishes on the mocktail and the cocktail. It's glitter, dude. It's more glitter. Shadan! Happiness for everyone! Because that's just the way that it is, and so I wouldn't have it any other way. I know you guys have probably been waiting for a Little Misfortune for a hot minute now. Special shoutouts where shoutouts are due. Back before I was even taking suggestions and or requests on the channel, we had a user in chat by the name of Glorious, one of our first channel members on the YouTube side of things, who suggested that we play Little Misfortune almost a year ago, and at the time I really wasn't taking requests, but I wanted to track those so that when I finally did start getting around to things and finally up in my mixological chops to tackle the things that you guys have been suggesting, I was like, Little Misfortune is gonna be on that list. And I've been thinking about making the mocktail cocktail pair for basically the last year or so, but I kind of went back and forth with a lot of things. If you're interested in the story behind it, or at least a little bit, I've got all the details up on the cocktail blog right now. If you type Sips in chat, there's a link to it. If you type blog in chat, it should take you to the main blog page, and it should be the first recipe up on there. It features a couple fun ingredients, some of them of Swedish origin, some of them of Swedish-inspired origin, and at least in one case, at least for the cocktail, something of Chilean-inspired origin, because if you didn't know already, Misfortune Hernandez is not just Swedish, but also Chilean as well, just like the developer of the game from Kill Monday Games. But we're going to pop right into this with two main things that I wanted to give as an announcement. First, in terms of the state of monetization on the CameroxnWithAnX channel. First off, thank you, everybody. For anybody who's contributed to the channel monetarily, either in the way of subs, bits, supers, or even contributions to the bar, like these 3 new bottles that I get to add to the bar's stock collection that were actually purchased by you guys in particular. We had from Entropy this garlic vodka from right here in Pennsylvania that's made with 24 karat gold as a part of the distillation process, as well as quite literally some cloves of garlic that are quite literally sitting at the bottom of the bottle. We had from Obi-Wan this bottle of Zubrovka, a Polish bison grass vodka with a single blade of grass in it, taken from a very specific pasture in a very specific part of Poland, where apparently the only herd of bison graze in that country. And then we also had, suggested from CJ but purchased by Entropy, this bottle of Metaxa, a Greek brandy liqueur that I had the pleasure of reaching out to, making contact with over Instagram to learn about the various different grapes that go into a single bottle here. It's not just Greek grape brandy. There's some Muscat grapes in there. There's a couple of other wines as well, like Black Corinth grapes and otherwise. More details on this bottle, if we ever wind up getting to it. More details on this bottle when we wind up getting to it. And honestly, I'm very curious to see what the heck we do with the garlic vodka. All 3 of these are also Infinity eligible. There's no significant unfiltration in these, except for a single piece of bison grass, which I'm not worried about. Welcome in, by the way, Brokenhearted. No, I'm not super worried about the cloves of garlic in here too, because they're 2 whole cloves of garlic. I think they're just fine. I'll put those off to the side. They are on the stock website now, eligible for cocktail orders, as well as the Infinity Bottle Project, which continues here at the Bar with an X. The second thing that I wanted to throw out in your direction is that by the end of last week, when I was playing Skyrim with my bro Lycos Lore, I found that we had the first Tier 3 member on YouTube, which is Obi-Wan. Thank you for your support. We appreciate that. We also have 2 investors, which are Tier 2 members on YouTube, as well as quite a number of Tier 1 members as well. So I revamped the membership benefits that you get when you pay to support the Bar with an X here, me, and the Camera with X channel on YouTube. Tier 1 or above, any infinity bottle post and any original cocktail post will be edited and sent out to you guys basically as soon as it is done. It takes me about 2 weeks to do some of the edits for this stuff because I'm the sole editor as of right now, but at tier 1 or above, it's only $1 a month. It helps me out significantly. You get access to that stuff basically as soon as it's done editing. Tier 2 and above, I've decided recently to open up all of the drink stuff in general. So any orders, any pregame drinks, or any of the original stuff, including the stuff from the Infinity Bottle, I'll release to you guys early as soon as it's edited if you are a tier 2 or above. I think that's like $6 or $7 a month or something like that. And then the uber level, tier 3, which is the same price on YouTube as it is on Twitch, but only on YouTube can I give you early access to any of the other stream-specific moments that happen here every once in a while at the bar. I don't do too many of those edits, but you might be familiar with the conversation I had with Alexa that kind of went like, it's got a couple thousand views on TikTok the other day. I want to try doing more edits like that. And so for the stuff that happens that I really feel like you can't experience unless you are actually here during the stream, I felt that that stuff was the real bread and butter that keeps this bar alive. It's mostly, it's whatever stuff winds up pouring out of my mouth after I've had a couple of drinks. And so tier 3 and above, which there is no higher tier because I don't really believe in that stuff, you get access to all of that stuff early. So I wanted to make sure that that was out there. If you want to join the channel on YouTube, there is a command in chat, !member, which takes you to the join page. By no means is this an obligation. If you tip your bartender, it is always appreciated, but never something that you have to do. It does wind up bringing some more bottles to the bar. It helps me continue doing this as a full-time job, and maybe one day be able to pull a profit. One day. Maybe. But with all the business stuff out of the way, I'm finally playing Little Misfortune, and I want to get into it. So to everybody who's popped in here early, which includes but is not limited to CJ and Kit Kat and the Chatbot and Lily and Brad and War Annihilators, Super User, Cow King, Autumn and Zesty and Tinker and Eli and Diamond and Sapphire and Creepy and Obi-Wan. Did I miss anybody? Renzo's out there too. Jarvin the Edgelord, as well as I'm scrolling through the list here. I really need to develop myself a tool to do this easier. Olivia out there as well as a new kid on the block, the broken-hearted kid who just found you off of Instagram, Reels of all places. Now, man, we got people coming in from all over. Actually, your feedback is very much appreciated because neither Twitch nor YouTube gives me the analytics that knows where people are even subscribing or joining from. Like, I don't know unless you tell me. So some people come from Insta, some people come from TikTok, some people come from YouTube to the Twitch, some people come from the Twitch to the YouTube. Either way, wherever you wind up roaming, please enjoy the content the way that you see fit. And I see Techno Boy out there as well. Anyways, I see folks out there saying, Lillian saying you could have a chat command of who? Question mark? Possibly I could. But then I'd spam my own chat, and that's not really my vibe. In any case, let's go into a Little Misfortune mocktail this evening. Like I was saying, there's some more details up on the cocktail blog. It gives details on the mocktail as well as the cocktail. I got 2 fun syrups and a couple other fun ingredients for this one. A while back, during one of our charity streams, we used a Swedish fish syrup to make a drink inspired by Disney called the Power Lime, which oddly enough, Disney came out with a candy with the exact same name after the fact, which I thought was absolutely hilarious. But at the time, we had this gelatinous mixture of very, very red goo that we dyed heavily with green food dye to make it green. Turns out, I'm a much better mixologist now than I was back then, so I figured out a way to make the gelatinous nature of Swedish fish not get into a cocktail syrup. As you see, this is not viscous whatsoever. It very, very much flows, and so does this dot syrup that I have over here, which I was able to do with the sous vide apparatus that we've got to cook things at a static temperature for a prolonged period of time. Also a contribution from somebody way back when during our Undertale playthrough. I wouldn't have that piece of equipment if it wasn't for the support of you guys. But basically, if you take the candy, put it in water, put it in sous vide, let it go for a while, then filter it out through a coffee filter and add sugar to it later. I know it sounds complicated, but if you ever got questions on that, you can always ask me. You wind up getting a syrup that is about the same sweetness level as a 1-to-1 simple syrup. It pours super easily, and it retains not only the vibrant taste of the candy, but also the color. For the dot syrup over here, this is made from 7 of each of the 5 flavors of dots, which includes strawberry, lemon, cherry, lime, and orange. If you put them all together, this is the color you get. It kind of matches the box in a way, which is either very smart marketing, coincidental marketing, or something unrelated completely. These will be fun ones this week, I think. And I can't wait to share it with you guys. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Calking out there saying I came from YouTube. Jarvin out there saying, how was the infinity bottle last stream? Couldn't be there. Oh, he filtered it. It's got a whole new bottle now. Finally. Because Glenn helped me destroy the other one. So that's just how it was. But CJ out there saying I made a drink yesterday. I don't know if I just messed... I'm just not an alcohol person or if I messed something up, but it was terrible. Hey, was that the pink strawberry lemonade drink? Because I don't remember what the episode... I don't remember what the recipe is off the top of my head. But you might just be a person who doesn't like alcohol. Even Lycos on stream the other day would describe alcohol as a flavor, and it is inky to him. And I don't know anybody off the top of my head that really enjoys the flavor of ink. And if it does hit his palate the way that he's describing, I don't blame you for not wanting to drink alcohol. That's why we do mocktails like this too. In any case, let's see. I'm gonna pop in and get right into this because I do want to play some Little Misfortune. I don't actually know if I have 2 streams worth of Little Misfortune to do. I don't think it's that long a game, so in case we wind up finishing up today, let me know what other game you think inspires a fear of children using the suggest command, and if we have time for it, we'll just do the cocktail on Wednesday, and we'll play a completely different game. Possibly. I can get that stuff figured out ahead of time. But in any case, for Little Misfortune, we'll start her in a shaker, just like this. What we're gonna do is start with 2 ounces of fancy tea. This is Söderblandning. It is a tea from Stockholm, Sweden. It's very floral. It's rather fruity in a way. You might have seen this on the show a couple of times, used for infusions and otherwise. I actually found out about Söderblandning, and I think I'm pronouncing that correctly, at a Swedish bar here in Philadelphia called Andra Hem. And at Andra Hem, it's a whole Swedish-inspired bar, and they have quite a few different Swedish-inspired ingredients on the menu. Their boomerang cocktail uses Söderblandning as the infusion to a whiskey, which they combine it with Swedish punch, as well as one other ingredient. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. But they used this tea to infuse one of their whiskeys. And when I had a taste of that for the first time, I was like, I have got to get me a thing of Söderblandning. So I got this one, the regular one, as well as a green blend, a Grün Söderblandning, which is a green tea variation of this black tea blend right here. But like I was saying, 2 ounces of this to serve as the base of our mocktail. 2 ounces of Söderblandning tea from Stockholm, Sweden. I missed some of it, so I'm gonna try again. I splattered a little bit on the mat. That's okay. Stuff happens around here, you know? It's the tea. That's what we're doing. There we go. I brewed this about an hour ago. It's been sitting at room temperature and slowly cooling. It doesn't need to be hot, but I brewed this by taking 27 ounces of water at 200 degrees with about a tablespoon of the tea for about 4 minutes. So that's exactly the specs on it if you are that kind of person. I give that to you for free. I see out there Brad in chat saying, shout out to Andra Hem and the Lamb Hatton. It's a good one. It's a good one indeed. Indeed. I see Broken out there with a big old lol. Annihilator saying, I recently created a Halloween cocktail using 2 of your caffeine-free Gamer Sups flavors. I named it Ghoul, Slime, and Worms. There we go, dude. I dig that. All right, let's jump into this next one here. Another fun Swedish ingredient is this Lingonberry Jam. I did a little bit of research of what fruits that you would be able to find if you were walking along the fields of Sweden. If you didn't know, Little Misfortune takes place in a fictional Swedish town called Open Fields, and I thought if I was walking through the open fields, what would I find? Lingonberries you might find on the ground growing pretty much anywhere out there. It's typically a foraged fruit out there. And I was inspired to use Lingonberry Jam and find Lingonberry Jam because I wanted to use Swedish candies like Swedish fish, which I don't think actually come from Sweden, but they do say Swedish on the thing. There are Swedish fish candies out there called, say it's called Lakridsfiskar, and they come in black licorice flavor, salted licorice flavor. They also come in wine-based flavors and stuff. And I was like, well, what does a Swedish fish even taste like? And supposedly, a Swedish fish tastes like lingonberry, but when comparing the Lingonberry Jam to the Lingonberry alleged candy, they taste nothing alike. I would describe Swedish fish as tasting like some sort of like generic red berry sweetness. This tastes like a cranberry. Like, this tastes like cranberry sauce, and it has almost like a creamy aftertaste to it that I think is actually quite nice. It's got a nice tartness to it, too, so it functions as part of the acidity that we have in the cocktail to balance out the sweetness that we get from the candies in there. But I picked this up, actually, in Disney's Epcot's UK Pavilion. I was checking out as I grabbed some assorted licorice candies, and I saw Lingonberry Jam, and I was like, I am absolutely taking that home to my X bar. And lo and behold, this is where we're at. I see Jarvin out there saying, I'm getting impatient. My order tonight will be Theory Craft version 1, the Eggman drink. I love that, dude. I love it. Annihilator out there saying, I was inspired by your potion stream and thought I could do something with gamer subs, and it turned out great. That's what I love to hear. I love to know that people are inspired by what they see here on the stream. I see Lillian out there saying, lingonberry is sometimes used as a replacement for cranberries, and I can totally see why out there. And I see Cow King saying that you went for a 3-mile walk today and felt heartbeat through your body. I hope you managed to hydrate after the fact, because if I go walking anywhere, I'm typically not imbibing alcohol after the fact. Hydrate or dihydrate, so they say. So we're gonna add about 3/4 of an ounce of lingonberry jam, or about 25 grams. I find that ingredients that are really gelatinous like this or carbonated are a bit easier to measure if you use a scale. So I got one of these over here. I'm gonna basically scoop this into my measuring jigger, and if it comes up to the 3/4 of an ounce mark, like I measured it out to be, that should be correct. But your lingonberry jam mileage may vary. So if 3/4 of an ounce doesn't work for you, it looks like too much or even too little, you can go with 25 grams, and it should be the same weight of lingonberry jam. But your mileage will vary depending on what brand that you use. I'm using Felix because that was the only one I had access to. But I think they wind up selling this at, I think it was, they sell this at IKEA, I believe? I don't have an IKEA anywhere near me, I don't think. Or at least I haven't Googled it on my Philadelphia map, so I'm not worried about it, but, you know. I see Autumn out there saying, I looked, Swedish fish is made by a Swedish company in Morocco, but it goes through a different company to the US called Mondelez International. At the very least, there are fish candies over there called, I believe it was Lakridsfiskar. I might be mispronouncing that, don't quote me on it. And evidently, they brought that over to the States one way or another, and they made it red. They also come in different flavors too, but I want the classic red Swedish fish on that one. And in that cool little fish container that I picked up on my vacation one time. So I'm basically just measuring out 25 grams of this jam. Got about 11. Give it another scoop. Another scoop. Another scoopy scoop. About 25. This also applies to carbonated ingredients too, because if you've ever poured a carbonated ingredient into a measuring jigger, you might find that it just fizzes all over the place. So use weight. It helps. Kind of tastes like a cranberry, but with a little bit of a creamy texture and flavor on the end. It's good stuff. I got about 25.54 grams, and it's what I call close enough. So I will take that. Let's pop that in here. 3/4 of an ounce of lingonberry jam, or about 25 grams. That was awesome. I'm gonna try to scrape off a little bit more in here, because there's a little bit left behind. Actually, my liquid ingredients will get to it, so I'm not super worried about it. I see Zesty out there saying, I believe Ghost Energy Drink has a Swedish fish flavor. It was so weird to drink, but still very tasty. Did it taste like the fish? Or did it taste like lingonberry? Did it taste like something completely different? Because honestly, I am curious. There's also a Swedish fish flavored vodka out there that I haven't been able to figure out where to source it. Otherwise, I'd put it up on the throne so somebody else can buy it for me. Or if I find it, I will snag it. Because again, I can't find it anywhere else. But you know? Let's see. Driving out there saying, how long has it been since Sonic has been spotted, by the way? I think it's been about a week and a half. Nobody spotted Sonic last week, but he is hanging around somewhere. Obi out there saying, I got a French 75 going on right now. It's very, very good. Very, very tasty. We like French 75s around here. I see a Hearted Kid out there, Broken, saying that lingonberry drop was so satisfying. Dude, so good. I like the fact that, so actually, I've watched other cocktail creators out there who do a show like this. I think of Greg from How to Drink, and he's got a lapel microphone. A lot of the other creators that I follow use a lapel microphone. I gotta be honest, dude, I do not find the sound effects satisfying with the lavalier microphone style. So I have this big old streaming quality microphone here, not just because I think it makes my voice sound really good, but it picks up these sounds super fucking well, dude, and I love it. Catnap, welcome in, by the way. All right, our next ingredient is one of our special syrups. Oh my gosh. The first of our candy syrups is Swedish fish syrup. This is Swedish fish processed to be a syrup that measures about 50% sugar by weight. If you are curious of how to make this, I have details up on the cocktail blog. Depending on how people react to the dot syrup as well as the Swedish fish syrup, I might do a whole nother video and walk you guys through specifically how to do something like this. It's a process I've done many times before, and I can absolutely cover it here on the stream. It just takes a little bit of prep work because when I do sous vide, I gotta get a big old pot of water ready, I gotta get it up to heat, and a lot of that happens over a course of a couple of hours in the kitchen with an X. But if you're interested in how to make syrups like this, there's details online. If the visual aid would help you, let me know. I'll be happy to provide on there. Taco is welcome in, by the way. I see you out there. But in any case, we're going to add half an ounce of Swedish fish syrup. Measures about 50% sugar by weight. Look at that cool bottle, by the way. I picked this up down south. Don't ask me where, because I really don't remember. I think it was just some random gift shop. Half an ounce of this. Oh, man. You may be asking yourself, how does it taste? It tastes like Swedish fish. Which, to me, doesn't taste like lingonberry. Kind of tastes like generic red fruit. Stuff's so good. This bottle will be making a return on Wednesday for the cocktail recipe as well. All right, let me put that back in the fridge. I see Tacos out there saying, "It me fork." You mean like the person who goes by Fork in the live chat who apparently changed their name? Welcome back, Fork! It looks like you got a different name tag on there. That's fine. Kit Kat saying it's a fantastic bottle. I want one for the Swedish fish fan of my life. Dude, I found it at a gift shop somewhere in South Carolina, specifically Hilton Head Island. That's what I did. That is what I did. I don't remember what shop it was. It might have been The Shell Shop. Actually, I'm pretty sure I got it at The Shell Shop at Caligny Plaza in Hilton Head Island, South Carolina. So I don't know if they have more of them, but I found one and I picked it up and I was like, I've got to have this, dude. I got it, dude. Lillian out there saying a stream where we just make infusions like this, I'd be into that. Hey, if you guys got ideas for infusions, let me know. Let me know. We might do that at some point. Jarvin out there saying, I feel like I might have been the last person to spot Sonic out there when he was hanging on Luigi. It's possible. And CJ saying, I'm getting ready for the Infinity Battle segment. Already? Honestly, it's probably for the better. It's going to happen sooner. It happens to have been happening a lot sooner recently. And it's random chance, so I don't have control over that. All right, next we also have half an ounce of Dots candy syrup. This is made with a similar method to the Swedish fish syrup and uses 7 of all of the 5 flavors in a Dots gumdrop candy pack. Gumdrop candy pack. This is inspired. I would use Dots because there was another popular candy, at least from what I was able to research over in Sweden, called, if I'm pronouncing this correctly, Gehelalon, or something like that. They're gumdrops, essentially. Gumdrops that are flavored like, prominently, they've got like a powdered either sugar or other confection drizzled over top of them. They tend to come in raspberry flavor among other flavors as well. I don't have Gehelalon or a Lakridsfiskar, nor do I have, and I'll talk more about this on when we do the cocktail on Wednesday, if I manage to get authentically Swedish ingredients like authentic Swedish fish, authentic Swedish gumdrops. I would love to try this recipe again at a later point in time and try to see whether or not the recipe stands up to when I workshopped it with my American ingredients. But either way, half an ounce of this Dots syrup made similarly to the Swedish fish syrup using 7 of each of the 5 flavors of Dots. This also measures about 50% sugar by weight, the same sweetness as a simple syrup. And I used my Brix refractometer to confirm that. How does that one taste on its own? It's very orange Dots heavy. But it does taste like Dots. Very much so. I don't know if anybody's familiar with that, but it's like, I'd say it's unique. It's got quite the texture to it, too. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, while I'm over here, too, I just want to make sure I get an ice cube ready because I do need a big block for this, and I forgot to prepare that prior to stream, so I'm just going to do that. I see Cow King out there saying that you found out recently that if you boil red cabbage, it turns blue, and cooled down, it looks like alien skin. Yeah, it's because red cabbage is a pH indicator. Just like rose petals, just like turmeric, allegedly, just like butterfly pea flower. Which I found out the other day, Chad. Apparently, the scientific or Latin name for butterfly pea flower sounds like clitoris, because apparently the flower looks like a anatomical clitoris. Feel free to Google it. It's not safe for work. It's just a flower. But I found that I think it's like clitoria or something like that. Alexa, what is the Latin name for the butterfly pea flower plants? Not kidding. I'm not kidding.
The Latin name for the butterfly pea flower plant is Clitoria ternatia.
Excuse me. Clitoria. Clitoria. Excuse me, chat. My sincerest apologies to everybody who has a clitorius in chat. Kieran, welcome in. I see you out there. Broken say, wait, isn't Sonic on the key above your right shoulder? No, this is a fake Sonic. This is just a drawing. This is just a drawing. Not that Sonic. There's a real Sonic around here somewhere. And it's a keychain. I see that. Zesty saying also avocado is Mayan for testicle. Is it really? Awesome. I love that. What else do we got? I got my tea, I got my Lingon, I got my Swedish, I got my dots, I need lemon juice, and a hefty dusting of glitter. Where's my... Oh, here's my lemon juice. It's over here. Almost done here, y'all. Almost done. 1/4 ounce of lemon juice. Had a little bottle pop on that. What does that taste like? It tastes like lemon juice. Technically lemon super juice. It's not purely lemon juice. It's lemon juice with other stuff in it. It's kept well for months. And I will continue using this. There we go. Autumn out there saying, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okie doke. Let me put this back in the fridge over here. We got one final ingredient. Naturally. Naturally. If I can get my things back in the fridge. Thank you very much. There we go. There we go. One final ingredient. Feel free to add. Lastly, we'll add a fine dusting of glitter, preferably of the edible variety. Just gonna... I think that'll be enough. For the drink, at least. There we go. I cannot... Dude, like I told you, chat, there is glitter literally staining my bar right now. I'm okay with it. I've got no problems with it. But it is very much a vibe. It's very much a vibe. Anyways, let's put that down in there. Throw some ice in her. Give her... Oh my god, I don't like the way that sounds. We're talking about a child here. Gee whiz. Throw some ice in here and give her a shake. Do not throw ice at your children. Please. And if you do... I don't know, train them for it or something. It sounds like it could be a sport, you know? Gosh. Calculating like every stream from today will become more and more glittery. That is correct, dude. Let's see. I see Autumn out there saying, I'm surprised there's no chili or spice to represent the Chilean side of the game. Not in this version, because the closest thing that I could think of for a Chilean spice was something that I didn't have access to. I wasn't going to do chili spice for this, because the cocktail doesn't have any prominent capsaicin spice components to it. So instead of adding, let's say, chili pepper to this, I decided to opt against it. Instead, we've got a little bit of a Chilean influence for the cocktail recipe on Wednesday, which uses pisco brandy, which is derived from grapes. Note, the brandy that I'll show you guys on Wednesday is from Peru, and Peruvian pisco is not the same as Chilean pisco, but I couldn't find a Chilean pisco available to me, so we went with the closest best thing. I did the same logic for the Swedish fish over here, but I hear you out there, Autumn, and I did consider that. All right, let's throw some ice in here, shall we? But yes, if you didn't know already, Misfortune, as well as the developer of Little Misfortune and Franbo, if you didn't know both of those games, is of Chilean birth and Swedish, I guess, not birth, right? No, not Swedish birth, I don't know, girth. They moved to Sweden. That's what I'm trying to say by that. My words are failing me today, chat. That's okay. I share my drinks to you. That's what I'm proud of. All right, let's do it. There we go. I see Autumn out there saying, Chilean family lives in Sweden. Yes. Do you know why? A lot of people moved from Chile to Sweden once upon a time. Well, we don't talk about that stuff. That's basically politics. But it's also history, too. Google it. Alrighty then. Where is my glass? I know you're around here somewhere. There you are! There we go. Strain Misfortune over a large cube garnished with candy and glitter. Lots of glitter. And don't forget the little beret. It's what she wears in the game. I think it's very cute. I say narrating what I'm going to say during the edits and then switching the camera angle. By the way... Oh, I don't have it, so it's good. Chat, what color do you think it's going to be? I got ideas. I see Kieran out there saying, I found a cool game called Look Outside. Feel free to use the suggest command, my guy. I'd love to look into that when I've got not a little girl on my mind. In cocktail form, or technically mocktail form. You know? You know? Oh, double strain this. Double strain this over our large cube. And then we do the garnish stuff. There we go. Open up. Open up. I'm coming in. I'm going to voice. I am the voice that you will follow throughout the game. Mr. Voice. I'm a demon. From Scener's D, I believe, is the name of the world. One of the realities out there. Let's see, let's see. Color of the unknown, purple. Nice catch on the phrasing. I tried my best, dude. I haven't had a drink yet today, and I likely won't have any booze in my body till a bit later. All right, where's that cube? Oh, where's that cube? Where's that cube? Here's that cube. Here's that cube. That cube indeed. There we go. Can you see the sparkles, chat? Can you see the sparkles? Very sparkly. It's very orange. That's the dots pulling their weight. Now, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. I need to take a little, let me grab my, there we go, there we go. I've got a little beret that Anna made for the little cocktail because it's super freaking cute, super freaking cute. But we also need to garnish with other things, right? So I'm thinking, let's put a little gummy bear on there. My trick is I take a gummy bear, I lick the back of it, and I slap it onto something. It's very easy, actually. Works incredibly well. There we go. Let me give this a little, this is what I mean, chat. Take the gummy bear, just, there we go, just lick it. Like that, and then you can just like, boop. Should work. Hello! Put one of those on there, I don't know. Let's grab a Swedish fish. I kind of want to put more Swedish fish on it. When I took a picture of the drink, I was like, I'm not going to put all the candies on the glass, but I think I might. I don't know if the Swedish fish are... Oh, no! No! Go back, go back. I got to look at more. Hold on. There we go, there we go, here we go, here we go. Try it again, try it again. There we go. Bear down, bear down. Not anymore. Now I'm going to try it with the Swedish fish. Try this one and see if it works. There we go. I'm going to try this one too. Hold up. Here's a little fish. Here's a little fish. Will the fish work? Fish? Yeah! That works too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. Rosewitch, welcome in, by the way. I see you out there. I need to add... I'm going to try to put a dots on here too. I think I got a green bear. I've got a red Swedish fish. I'm thinking an orange dots. That's what I'm thinking. And we can't forget, there's a little bit more prep work that has to be done here, chat. This is an implementation heavy cocktail. Mocktail, excuse me. Dang it! Stop doing that, Benjamin. There we go. There we go, there we go. Go back up on there. I'm gonna lick this dot too. I don't know. Let's do, I'm gonna put you here. Will it work? There we go. Benjamin the bear. Technically Benjamin's a fox, but that was my bad. It totally works. It totally works. I love it, dude. All right, we need to give her little beret. So let's do over here, right? A little clip, and then a little beret. There we go. Very cute, right? Very demure. I think that's a word that I can use. And don't forget some glitter. Like, a lot of glitter. Like, just go for the glitter. There we go. All that glitter. All that glitter, so they say. You want some glitter too? Here. Go for it. I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't want to make a mess. I'm gonna make a mess. Oh, the candies fell off. It's fine. This is the Little Misfortune mocktail inspired by Misfortune herself from Little Misfortune. Or rather, this is the Misfortune cocktail inspired by that little lady from Little Misfortune. Did I say cocktail or mocktail? Dang it! This is the Misfortune mocktail, the Mis-Mocktail, if you will, inspired by that little lady from Little Misfortune. There is a lot of glitter on it. Oh my gosh. But that's by design. Give her a taste. Are you guys catching any like sparkles from the glitter floating through the air? You want some more? It's kind of pretty, actually. Yo, Drew, welcome in. Stephanie as well. Oh my gosh. Dude, if sherbet existed as a drink, that's what this is. It's like oh man, it's a little cranberry-like. It's a little orange-like. It tastes a bit like Swedish fish, which makes a lot of sense. There's also a hint of florality and and a little bit of tannicness from the tea blend that we used in here. But it's like, I feel like I've had an orange gelato that tastes something like this, or a citrus sherbet that tastes something like this. It's really good. Is there any glitter on my tongue? Like, oh, do I have glitter on my lips? Oh my god, dude, I'm catching flickers of light everywhere. Oh my gosh. Entropy, welcome back. I wanna... What happens if I lick it? What? Do I have something on my tongue? There's so much glitter. Oh, that's got such a texture. Oh, that has such a texture. Wait, oh my god, what do my teeth look like? I have to see what my teeth look like. I didn't even think about the implication here. Oh my gosh. I got glitter on my teeth. The Midas tongue. Wow, dude. Yeah, that's Misfortune. If you're not new to the channel completely, you might have caught me on occasion kind of being a critic of edible glitter or luster dust in cocktails where I feel it's not necessary, but this game, this Misfortune literally goes everywhere and douses everything in glitter. So it felt inappropriate not to put an overwhelming amount of glitter on the drink, which thankfully for me, we were sponsored by Potions a while back, and they gave me not just one container of edible glitter, their magic dust, but 3 of them. So I've got some to spare. So, if you want more, I have more. Oh, wait, I like this one. Hold up, I got an idea. Let me show you how to make her. Transition. Anyways. Levy, welcome in, by the way. Hi, y'all. Never heard of this game before? It's a psychological horror, apparently. She dies, chat. I'm spoiling the ending for you. She dies. It's possible she might already be dead. Anyways, I'm gonna eat the rest of the candy on this before it winds up falling off. Good stuff. Good stuff. There we go. In any case, that was our mocktail for the evening. If any of you folks in chat want access to the recipe, it is in the description of the YouTube video. There will be a short that comes out in about 2 weeks from now. If you type !SIPS, S-I-P-S, in chat, it will print the recipe right to chat, as well as a little link that'll send you to the website, the blog, that has even more details about how this recipe was made and also how the cocktail recipe that I'll be showing you guys on Wednesday was made as well. Like I said, I've technically been workshopping this drink for like 10 months now, maybe 8-ish. I don't know if my thing is a little bit different. But a lot of this was me getting caught in decision paralysis. I wanted to make a drink that was very Swedish. That was very Swedish inspired. And so I did a bunch of research on it. I grabbed a bunch of bottles inspired by it, a couple of other ingredients and whatnot. And when I really got down to workshopping, and I was like, this doesn't really fit Misfortune. Because Misfortune wouldn't give a shit about classic cocktail mixology or fitting a mold or anything. She's like, she will eat candy off the ground and cover things in glitter and then eat them. I was like, that's the vibe that we need for a Misfortune drink. And it took me a while to come to terms with that, but I was finally ready for it. And here we are. I'll be out there saying, next drink will be Polish? Could be. If you guys got games that feature Polish settings or Polish characters, let me know. Let me know. Because I don't know any off the top of my head. So, before we get into the game, I'm going to throw our little cheers command out in chat. We've got a couple people who are cheersing with us so far. I see PSA popping in saying, sorry, I missed 45 streams. Dude, you don't need to apologize. We got VODs for that reason. Whether you pop in here every month, pop in here every year, pop in here every week, or every time we have a stream, I'm thankful for it nonetheless. It's good to see you back here, PSA. Good indeed. Let's see. Obi out there saying, I meant because bison vodka is Polish. Yeah, I know that. I know that. If we did have a game that felt like a Polish influence would be really, really appropriate for it, we might be using the Polish vodka in there. Maybe. The bison grass vodka, specifically. Mark, welcome in, by the way. Dobry Wieczór. Good evening, y'all. Good evening to you. Witcher game day? Is Witcher Polish? That sounds cool. I like the sound of that. Yeah. That is my rule, typically, chat. Unless we have extenuating circumstances like a charity stream, then I will typically only keep my inspirations inspired by video games. That's my niche. That's what I'm trying to focus in on, so. Let's see. I finally finished eating my candy, by the way, so I apologize if I was talking with my mouth full. PSA out there saying they drink beer with syrup. I believe it, yeah. Entropy saying the next game could be mouthwashing and we could either make one for our favorite boy or best girl. Possibly. If you haven't made a suggestion about it already, feel free to do so. And Mark saying that Witcher is made by Polish devs. Oh, I got you. That's one of the ways that I think about taking recipes and inspiring them. I try to make sure that I take something from the character or concept and map that to an ingredient instead of trying to rationalize an ingredient to fit a character or concept. For example, if the game is made by Polish devs, that's cool and all, but unless I'm making a drink for the game itself, The Witcher, I don't know if I would use that Polish influence unless it bleeds into the game in a way that feels rather significant. In the case here, for Little Misfortune, not only does the game take place in Sweden, with Misfortune being of Chilean heritage, as well as Swedish, I guess, influence, but also, at the same time, the developer of Kill Monday Games is also Chilean, Swedish, Chilean. So it just so happened to work out in that case. But if I were trying to make a Little Misfortune game drink and not a Little Misfortune character drink, I guess it all kind of works out in that. It kind of works out in that way anyway, right? But there's a little bit of how it works on the inside of my brain when it comes to that. I'm getting better at articulating that. I see a Michael Prophet popping in. I see Cow King saying Crow Country, and Kieran out there saying cheers for my well-burnt turkey, dude. Feed your family as best as you can. And I see Autumn out there saying that Darkwood is a survival horror set in Poland. Ooh. I will not remember that. Use the corresponding commands for it. In any case, let me pop in here and raise a glass to those who are raising it with us. Mine is filled with glitter. So they say all that glitters is gold, and I imagine that whatever you are glittering for is something that you are cheersing for, so I am happy to do so. Let's raise a glass to CJ, to completing the story of the new Pokemon game ZA in 4 days, as well to 23 hours to complete Pokemon Legends ZA, all in, I imagine, the last weekend alone. Cheers to Kit Kat, to Monday being over, to Cow King for being still alive from your 3-mile walk. You did it, you got out to the other side, and now your cardio will, at least in the long term, thank you for it. But I'm not a doctor, don't take advice from me. Cheers to a War Annihilator, to the success of your first original cocktail, to Rosewitch, to your travel visa for the UK going through, so you're getting closer to seeing your partner, which we took a couple of shots for a couple weeks back, if you guys remember that. To Life, L'chaim, to Disney Queen, to Jarvan, to struggling to even beat the first rival fight of Pokemon ROM hacks, because video games are a struggle. I'll drink to that one. Do I still have glitter on my tongue? I'll drink to that one. Raise a glass also to Brad, going to New York City to see your sister this weekend, and I've not seen her in months. To family, to Breaker for passing all of your midterms, and to the broken-hearted kid, a new member here at the Bar of the Next, finally working on some sort of 3D animation project after months of procrastination. To all of the creatives out there who are pursuing your passions, I took the dive and been pursuing mine, and if that's what you need to get started, a big old cheers to you. That's Zdrovia, Gesundheit, Tagai, and Slancha, y'all. Let's play a video game, shall we? It is so sherbet-like, chat. The drink tastes like sherbets. Gosh. I see Obi out there saying that you are drinking upon a bee's knees right now. Ooh, tasty, tasty. While making a homemade Alfredo. Ooh. I'd say you're making me hungry, which under normal circumstances you totally would be, but very, very full dinner tonight. As architected by the beautiful Disney Queen, we had steak and edamame, which I now know is a song by Baby No Money, because we have been listening to that a lot. By the way, chat, in case you are... No, I wasn't talking to you. Alexa, I'm not talking to you. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Alexa, what are you doing? Stop that. Stop it. I think it's updating. It's getting the newest download from Skynet. Alright, then. Got scared. It got me scared. I got really scared, chat. I got really scared. What the hell was I talking about? Let's prepare to get depressed. I like that. To depression! Hi there, buds. By the way, chat, I'd like to give you a spoiler warning. I have spoiled most of this game for myself. This is not an authentic experience. I wanted to be honest with you. Oh, that's an infinity symbol! I didn't know about that. I wasn't paying attention the first time I watched it. Broken saying could be updating. I know ADVS had a big outage today. Oh! That makes sense. Go get him, Benjamin! That's our boy! That's our canonical love interest! I don't know what he's doing. Hey, bud. All right. Is that a Walkman? Dude, throwback. There he goes. There he goes. There goes Benjamin going to another scene. There goes Benjamin. And is that a troll pine cone? That is not how tombstones work. Not in my experience, at least. Oh, yeah, that is absolutely not how that works. At least it's a big enough wormhole to walk through and take your wagon with you. Gosh. He's a wizard, CJ! Oh, excuse me, chat. I have glitter on my screen. And now I have some spit on my screen, too. Oh. I don't know where my towel was.
Welcome to my game.
Hi there.
I'll be your host.
That's Mr. Voice.
Humble narrator.
Okay. I'm listening.
The rules of this game are simple.
Be aware.
Play
That's what it says.
until the end.
Sorcerer Supreme Benjamin. That's what he does. With his tea and his mushrooms. Beautiful boy. I actually considered before I did the little Misfortune stream, I was like, do I make a drink for Benjamin? Do I make a drink for Misfortune? Do I make a drink for the voice? I had a couple of ideas, but Misfortune was the one that I got really attached to.
She's a wonderful child.
I was like, I don't remember when it was, but sometime on stream, I was like, oh my god, it makes so much sense to put edible glitter in a Misfortune drink. Look, she's doing it right now! And I was so determined to douse a drink in edible glitter.
Today.
Actually, I've been planning this for... Remember when the potion stream happened 2 months ago? They had asked me, hey, can we send anything else to the bar? And I was like, I think more glitter would be really, really cool. I've been planning it, at least implementationally, since then. I was like, if I'm going to use glitter, I'm going to make sure I have a lot of it. I have a lot of glitter.
Well,
And it's edible,
okay.
if I didn't mention that. Let's see.
I'll call you.
I see Broken out there saying, is the game a little bit low volume for anybody else? Let me know if I need to turn it up a little bit, chat. I can do that for us.
No. Nobody said anything about anyone.
Typically, the game volume's a little bit lower, but I'm happy to pop it up if anybody else is a little bit.
You know, I
see Autumn confirming a little bit.
game for you.
Dialogue's a little quiet. Let me see if I can...
Really?
Can I pause?
If
Can I
you
pause?
Can reach the end
Hold up a
of
second.
the
Let's pop
game,
this up a little bit.
I'll give you eternal happiness.
Let me know if this sounds okay.
Eternal happiness? I guess I could give that to my mommy.
There we go. Let me know if this sounds a little bit better. Especially with the sound of my booming voice, I understand. Hey there, bud!
Wonderful.
Fantastic, dude!
Ready to play?
Fantastic!
Yes.
Your first mission is to leave the house.
Leave the house.
Okay.
Don't forget to take your underwear and your scissors and your glitter and... Oh, I'm ready to start... Oh, hold on a second. Excuse me. This one doesn't have booze in it, by the way. I can drink it as much as I want to until it's gone. Move with WASD or the... I'm using a controller. Interact with E or spacebar. Do I only move back and forth? Oh, can I? Wait a second. Oh, okay, it's just back and forth right now. There we go. Brad, like, our mission. Glitter, everything. Oh my god, do I have to use the edible glitter every single time I glitter something? No, I have to do it. I have to do it. Where's that glitter? Every single time I glitter something, I will glitter whatever drink I have right in front of me. I'm ready. And you should be too, chat. It's about to get sparkly. I'm ready for it. It's Benjamin.
Look, I drew this picture.
It's beautiful.
It's the fox I see outside my window.
Are you two in love?
I call him Benjamin.
I
Yes,
call
really
him
cute.
Hunksjamin. Know what I'm saying?
I don't care much for foxes.
How unfortunate. Obi-Wan saying, I put in my order. And what's in your order there, Obi-Wan? Is it with the Zubravka? It could be with the Zubravka. I'm gonna go under my bed. I think that's a thing I can do. Yeah. Hi there.
This is my
Your
secret
face
hiding
is
spot.
Oh, impressive.
beautiful.
But why do
And
you
so
need
is the face on
hiding
your
spot?
bear, and
I
so
don't
is...
like
Is
it
that a
when
book
Mom
that
and
says
Daddy
The
argue
Galaxy?
so much.
What does that
And when
say?
I come here, I
Different
can dream
galaxy.
and travel far away.
I see.
Intriguing. Intriguing. Obi's saying it's the drink I told you about. Yeah, excellent. Excellent,
This is
excellent.
Babsy, the guardian of the secret spot.
Bubsy the bear!
See his eye?
Oh, that's the name of the bear that I have now ingested.
Monster.
A
That makes
monster?
a lot of sense,
Sounds
actually.
Scary.
It was.
Benjamin the bear, no. Bubsy the bear, though, I have learned. Maybe if I did a little bit more research, I would know what the toys were named.
This is my diary. Nobody's allowed to read it. Want to see?
Yeah, I would. Oh, what a beautiful picture. Is that Google on your iPad? Yeah, it totally is Google on an iPad. I love that. Misfortune Ramirez Hernandez. I like to play a lot with my toys. I like to talk to them because it's fun. Hello, diary. At school, I drew, and at home, I was at my hiding spot talking to Bubsy, and I heard it. I saw a fox walking outside my room. He's called Benjamin. I think.
Benjamin.
Benjamin's good. Oh, Benjamin, excuse me. I do not pronounce the J the same way, sometimes by choice. Hello, diary. My dad lied to me again. Not going out to the park today. I made myself pretty, but he doesn't care. I feel sad. I cried, but told mommy I'm okay. I'm afraid if I tell her I'm sad, she'll be angry. Yikes. Sometimes I don't know how to feel. Same girl. Nobody is teaching me how to feel. Mostly the same girl, too. I wish in school they'd teach us where feelings come from. They did when I was in school, and I kind of wish they didn't. But for reals, no fairy tales. Yeah. Yikes forever.
Oh, yikes forever.
And no fairy tales. None of that stuff. Raven, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, is the heart puking? It looks like apple juice. Hello, diary. Is it okay I have feelings for a fox? Yes. Yes, it is. Glorious. It's so good to see you. You're here for the game. Like I was saying before, Glorious is the one who's requested this game so long ago. I have your Misfortune mocktail and cocktail on Wednesday. We're finally doing it, dude. I've been looking forward to this day for months. Let's do it. Benjamin the fox came to visit when I was playing outside, and we looked at each other, and my heart felt warm. Not my fart, oh my god. And like if I was about to vomit, but in a good way. And like if I was about to vomit, but in a good way, period. Then, new line, he ran away, new line, because my mommy, capital M, new line, shouted that, new line, dinner, new line, was ready, period.
The puke of love. That's what it is.
That's what they call it, the puke of love. That's what it is. That's what it is. Hello, diary. My daddy hit my mommy. Is that supposed to be normal? In some cases, chat, it is. Remember, if you're experiencing domestic violence, call the number that is not on screen. Because I don't have the number, but there are hotlines. Should I hit people I love? Not in the way that the word hit would imply. Doesn't feel right. Maybe daddy can't see he's hurting me too when he hits mommy. I promise, new line, I will never be like my daddy, period. New line, indent, I played that. New line, indent, I took a plane to Japan, and new line, indent, saw interesting things. New line, indent, I know about Japan because new line, my friend is Japanese, period, new line, indent, right, justify, he likes sushi.
I don't like it when daddy hits mommy.
I don't like it when daddy hits mommy either.
I don't like it when
Hits on mommy is a different story.
This is my diary.
Oh, did I get to the rest of the diary? I don't know.
It.
Brad saying, by the way, content warnings. Yes, content warnings. Yikes forever. Did I miss anything? It's Hero! My Japanese friend speaks Japanese. That's very problematic when we want to talk. It's hard to understand each other, semicolon. It's confusing. But I like him. He has a pair of sweet boots and a cowboy hat. His name is Hero, and he's a ghost. I drew him a picture, but I never gave it to him because he's a ghost, and ghosts are non-corporeal.
That's Hiro, my Japanese friend.
Yeah.
He's
Japanese.
so
You said Japanese. Cool. Wait, but if Japanese is Japanese, why isn't Benjamin?
That's Hiro, my Japanese
That is okay. I
friend.
keep clicking the back button,
This
dude.
is my
I'm trying to
diary.
get through the whole diary.
Nobody's
I'm here for the
allowed
lore
to
dump,
read it.
dude.
Want to see?
I'm here for the lore dump. There we go. And then there's so much in here. Oh my gosh, there's so much in here. Hello, diary. Look, I have a glitter from school. I have glitter from school. It's super shiny, and we use it to make Christmas cards. That's a glitter to me. It's a glitter to me. And we use it to make Christmas cards. I think Christmas cards are pretty, but I don't believe Santa is for reals. If a man could give everyone a gift, why can't he give poor people water and food? I saw a TV show with people from other countries having nothing to eat. Anyway, I don't believe Santa's real. The glitter's amazing. It makes me think that all that makes me sad and angry can be sprinkled with sparkle to look prettier. That makes me a little less sad. It does. Look, the more that I sprinkle, the happier I get. It feels so good, chat. Hello, diary! I went picking tomatoes with my grandma. It smelled so nice. I saw butterflies, some other insects too. I ate 2 tomatoes, and then I was stumped. Hello, diary! I was riding my tricycle. We don't have money for the bicycle, and I looked straight in the sun, and I started crying because it hurt my eyes. My mommy said that one should not look directly at it. I also just realized that in this context, mommy is not capitalized. Because it's not using mommy as a name, so it's not a proper noun, which is very, very good syntax for little Misfortune, I guess. Glorious, like, you made syrup out of dots, candy, and Swedish fish? I did! Dear diary, I did a thing! I was fun today because I was at the lake and I saw birds flying and also fish in the water and my cheekbones are hurting. I felt like warm water came near my bottom. I pissed myself. But with this glitter, it doesn't feel that bad. Hello, diary. How are you? I'm good too. I have to do homework, but I can't stop thinking about Benjamin.
I peed in the lake. It was really warm.
It was very warm. Every time that I've peed in the water, chat, I have felt the same. I found a picture of me when I was younger. Time goes fast. The cake looks yummy. Lady Fox, Halloween costume ideas. Little Candy Fox.
Look at that picture. I was such a baby.
You still kind of seem like a baby to me. Very
now
cute indeed.
I'm such a lady.
Yes,
I'm a little lady. That's what I am.
That's what you are! Loud and proud, chat. I'm a little lady. That's what I am.
Look at that picture.
We did it, chat. We got through all of it. The recesses of her mind.
My coloring book.
I like it too. Take the coloring book with you. Of course I'm gonna leave the coloring book. No, of course I'm gonna take it with me. What button do I click? There we go. The A button is actually the X button for me now.
I'm gonna take it
happens.
with me if I get bored, okay?
I'm cool with it. Yeah, what a nice little coloring book, I think. I haven't been able to look at any of the pictures, but I'm happy with it nonetheless. We're making great progress, chat. Great progress. Great progress. What else do we got? I see boombox.
I like to move my body.
Uh-huh.
It's the music that goes on forever.
Why does it go? How does it go? How could it possibly go on forever if it's a cassette tape? Thank you, CJ, for your contribution. Work that body. Shoulder squeezes. This is absolutely music that people would absolutely get ripped to as they toned their glutes in the 70s. Oh, dude, she's getting into it. Oh, the song literally is Dancing to the Music Forever. That's okay. We're going to do that while the ad goes. Yo, thanks, CJ. I see Glorious asking, is there a video on how you made the candy syrup? Not yet. Not yet. Let me know if you guys want to know how to make it. Obi-Wan saying, Cam, do you like Ash Nico? I don't know what that means. So I'm going to say yes. I like it. I typically like things before I dislike things. I have to have a reason to hate or deplore. Obi-Wan, like, I want to know. I don't know. Who is Ash Nico? Cow King out there asking if I know about the Taco Bell Marathon. I do not. 31-mile race where you have to eat at least an item from 9 different Taco Bells. Do you think you'd be able to make it? No, I'm not much of a big eater. Obi-Wan said, how do you not know how Ash Nico is? Because I only have a limited amount of space in my brain, and actually it's more about my limited time to focus on things. Feel free to educate me, though. Firewolf, welcome in, by the way. I realized the song actually did end, which makes sense because it came off of a cassette, and I got an achievement for it, so I'm happy about it. Firewolf getting just in time for the ads. Yeah, it's okay. It'll be over in a little bit. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm gonna click the thing again because I wanted to keep dancing.
I like to move my body.
Welcome in, Snake.
That goes on forever.
Obi-Wan's saying she is a singer who just released a new album. I'm gonna see her on tour. Cool, dude. I love that. Listen to who you want to listen to, chat. And I will make the encouragement that if somebody on the internet has not heard of the thing that you're super into, it's probably because there are billions of people in the world. and even trillions upon quadrillions of pieces of content and media. That's probably why. Another one? Seriously? More shoulder squeezes. I'm gonna do a modified shoulder squeezes. Double time. Hand flicks. Damn it, dude. That's okay, I can do this all day. Eventually the infinity bottle will happen and, quote, save me, maybe? I don't know. Broken like, it's insane to think about how much content there is in the world. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Oh, Obi-Wan says there's only me and Cam in the world. Really? Are we just collectively hallucinating everybody else? What about my wife, Obi? What about my wife? My beautiful partner. Twists. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Did you know that the music has been playing forever? It didn't stop. I lied. Oh, it just stopped. Oh. Lee, welcome in. Tinker saying more content is released daily than someone could watch in a lifetime. It's true. Consider the concept of infinity, chat, for a brief moment, then stop considering the concept of infinity because you'll go insane. Excuse me.
Look, I made these paper dolls myself.
And they're beautiful!
And this is Steven. They're on a trip fighting super evils.
I love that so much. Go get them, Kimberly and Steven. Go get them. I wish I had paper dolls that could fight my battles for me.
Look,
I know, little Misfortune. I was trying to grab the glitter, but now I have to consider Kimberly and Steven for a second time, and I'm just as disappointed, and if not, a little melancholy than I was previously. Glitter, please!
Glitter.
Thank you! Did you know that every single time we douse something in glitter, I have to douse glitter in my cocktail? Or mocktail? Or otherwise? I guess that doesn't... Oh, throw glitter with F. What's F? Hi there. Boop. Wanna see me do it again? Huh. How does this look? It's a lot of glitter. You wanna look at the top of the glass right now? I'm gonna show you the top of the glass. If I'm gonna suffer, so will you. Oh! I just ripped the cocktail angle out. Cool. Look at that. I just ripped out the cocktail angle. That wasn't supposed to happen. Everything's broken. You know, one of my lights blew out the other day, chat. Look at that. That is a lot of glitter. Oh. Yikes forever. Yikes forever. I need to turn... I need to put the cocktail angle back. Excuse me. I have to put this back. Excuse me one second. Excuse me one second. I broke the system. I gotta fix the system. Can he really fix the system? No, he cannot. Boo! I got you. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, there we go. We got it. 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 Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yeah! There we go. The cocktail angle is back. Don't ask me what the thing hanging off the cocktail angle is, but if you do ask, it's the leftover tea from earlier. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Crisis has averted. Averted? Yeah. Crisis has averted. That's English.
I saw a monster in here once.
Lillian, like Siri is like a film of glitter on top of it. Certainly could be. Broken like saying there's a full inch of glitter rim on top of the mocktail. There is. Should stir it, says Tinker. Oh, who are you to tell me what I should do?
I saw a monster in here once.
Take your underwire, little girl. You're gonna need it. Or not. That's okay. You can do whatever you want to. Who am I to tell you what to do? I'm not your dad. Or mom. Or the voice in your head.
Choose to bring with you.
Unless.
Can't I take them both?
No. You can only choose
I know
one.
exactly what
Remember,
toy I'm bringing.
Your choice.
It's the tactical option. The thing that if thrown at somebody would cause more damage than anything else. A unicorn. Yeah, really, really sharp horns.
I choose my
Super sharp horns.
unicorn.
Perfect. You can
And should be
never
like, of
go
course
wrong.
Cam broke the angle in a
Magical
game where
unicorn.
everything goes wrong. Isn't
I
it
know,
beautiful?
right?
Isn't it beautiful? Oh my lord! It is beautiful! How could I feel anything other than absolute awestruck at this beautiful creature?
Ah, and Just so you know, I like to sprinkle sparkle on things so they become fabulous.
Is that the cue?
Shadan! Oh, happiness to everything!
Shadan!
You. On the
Happiness
other side
for
of the street.
everything!
Remember I told you she was going to die today?
Yeah, I spoiled it for them earlier.
That a secret between us, all right?
She is beauty. She is grace. You're right. Eye-catching. I like that. I like that word. I actually completely agree with that word there, Broken. I do. All right, trip on the rug. Do it. Trip on the rug. I know you do.
This is
I see-
Grandma.
oh.
She wears a diaper too.
Yeah, she
You
does.
still wear a diaper?
Naturally.
Nah, that was so last year.
How old are you? That's none of my business. Yo, Functional, welcome in. This game seems... little, yeah. Misfortune. Misfortunate. Isn't that great?
Mommy likes to collect glasses.
Yo, so do
broke
I.
A couple once by running too fast.
I broke 2 just last week by throwing something at him.
But I had a piece of glass in my foot for like 5 days.
That happened to me one time for a few hours. Not recently. Hold shift and move to run. Yep, it's the trigger button for me. Yep.
Oh, please don't fall.
Oh, it's gonna fall. Oh, it's gonna fall.
Damn it, it's all broken now.
That was a beautiful
Dude, if she can
example
curse, so can I.
of effect.
Please don't tell on me.
I will tell not a
Don't
soul.
worry. You can trust me.
Okay, thank you.
Do not tell a soul. Please. Please. Can I fix it? With glitter?
Maybe I could try to fix
Oh,
it.
wait, I know what I can do! I know. I'm gonna try to... No, if I... I'm gonna try to fix the broken vase. Yeah, it feels good.
I'm gonna do it.
Entropy's saying that she's 8 years old. There we go. Oh, I am gonna fix it! I am going to fix it! Oh, that's fun. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, cool. Can I change the pieces around? I cannot. Okay. Yeah, we're totally doing this. Oh, we are totally doing this. I am absolutely gonna fix the broken vase. This is what I do. I'm a fixer, chat. I'm one who fixes. I'm happy to do this. Firewolf saying my lips are sealed. That's good. That's good. They should be. They should be. Don't tell anybody. If you are gonna tell anybody, make sure to tag me. Like overtly. Like on social media. It's the lifeblood of the internet. The lifeblood. Right? What's the we were playing Hollow Knight a while back, right? Lifeblood? That's what it's called? Lifeblood? Sure, yeah. Don't forget to like, tag, subscribe on social medias. If you felt pressured to like, tag, or subscribe on social medias, please know that you don't have to.
I did it.
Yeah! Love that. The cause. Glitter me, baby! Oh, it didn't work. Well, if my glitter doesn't work, then clearly it doesn't work on my drink either, so...
Look,
Naturally.
That's me. Mommy
That's
told
the new
me I
rule.
have to smile even when I'm sad.
Yo, Anime, welcome back. Beautiful little... Oh, is that an orchid? Beautiful. Oh, what's in the horns? What's in the horns? What's the horns?
My daddy's friend was a hunter and killed this moose.
Did you eat
His
it?
daughter Erica, she thought his gun was a toy. She said bang bang to her mommy and daddy. Then her parents died, and she was so sad.
But did she eat it? The moose. The moose, I mean, specifically. Please don't eat your parents. Please don't eat your parents. Please don't eat your parents.
Ugh, it smells like cigarettes in here.
Yo, Mr. Voice, why you gotta
that's
talk
my
like
mommy.
Anna, dude?
To
Ugh.
drink
Smells
juice
like
a lot.
cigarettes.
Well, are you ready to
okay.
complete your first mission?
Yes,
Man.
I am. I'm
Right
gonna
out there.
get
Again,
that
this game is
right.
just one big trigger warning. Yeah, chat, if you are potentially affected by things that might be triggering, this is your trigger warning. Part 1. What's in the fridge?
Oh, dead rabbits again? When will Daddy learn I like them?
You know,
alive?
I learned just last week that Skyrim specifically has a rabbit slaughter count. And that looks like 4. Oh, wait, hold up. This is... Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gloria's like, but it's a very hilarious game. Oh, yeah. Dark comedy. That's what we do around here. Hello there. Oh, there's a rabbit skull floating in the soup because that's what you're eating. I've never had... Have I had rabbit before? Probably.
Mommy, this smells really bad. What is it?
Dead animals. That's what it is.
Yikes forever.
I mean, isn't all meat for consumption dead animals? Unless it's raw, I guess. I guess. Mama, can I have a can I have a cigarette? No.
Can I grab? I want to be just like my mommy, a juice drinker.
A juice drinker. I want to drink wine like mommy. I want to smoke like mommy. I want to experience the existential dread of having a child that I didn't actually want like mommy. Remember, Misfortune, that's what you're asking for.
That's
Just want to make sure you're aware. Gloria's saying, played twice and got one thing wrong for the ending. Oh, wait, is it October in this game? I didn't plan that, dude. I did not plan it. Damn. Firewolf, like, this kid's going through it, huh? Tell mommy you're leaving? Absolutely. I don't think it's gonna do anything, though.
I'm going out to play, mommy.
Mom, I'm going to play with the other kids!
Good day, morning.
It's afternoon, Misfortune.
Misfortune's mom had the same reaction as my mom just now. Total silence. Because she can't hear me. And I'm not sure if Misfortune's mother can hear her either, in a way. I see Jarvan out there saying, to all you Infinity tryhards, you can spam the redemption button until it unlocks. You can. It's true, you can. On Twitch. There is no button on
This is
YouTube.
where I first saw him. He was hiding in the trash.
Benjamin!
We made eye contact.
CJ like, I'm ready.
That's really
Tinker
nice.
saying I should have done it last
Yes,
week.
you told me
It's a
about
race,
that
chat.
Fox already.
It's a race.
You shouldn't trust
Entropy
Fox.
saying, this is a game about
They're
trauma,
all
abuse,
criminals.
lots of dark topics, the eyes of a child with a male adaptive daydreaming as a coping mechanism, but it's funny with how dark it is. So far, I like this game. It's making me laugh. For example, that's the logo of the game developer.
This pool smells like a toilet. Pickles
I
and
was about to say
peanut.
that that's the pool that I piss in on a daily basis, but
Disgusting.
Misfortune does it
That's
first, so I'm not going to do that
disgusting
anymore
as
because
well.
that feels
You
weird, peeing in
can-
the same place
That was
as a child.
disgusting.
I don't like it. No thanks. Entropy like, dark humor is a coping mechanism. Yeah. Yeah.
So,
That's how I tend to
before
cope
we
with my
continue, you
demons.
need to know the rules.
Chat, do you
of
have
the
demons?
game, Misfortune.
All right.
Make
Remember,
jokes about them.
You will be given
Pull their
choices
pants down,
on your
chat.
journey.
Pull down the pants of your
There is
demons.
no right or
And when they
wrong.
look down to confirm that their pants had yet been brought closer to Earth, look them dead in the eyes
When
and
you
say,
beat the game, the prize of
Gotcha.
eternal happiness is yours.
I'm ready.
I'm ready for eternal happiness.
Is to cross this road.
It's easy to cross the road.
Look to the left. Look to the right. Any course? No.
Look to the right,
Okay, I'm
look to
going.
the left, go across the road, touch a crow, or 3, or 2, or 4, they're going up. Wait, hi there.
I saw a monster.
What monster? I
Ow,
didn't see
the
anything.
crow is
It
dead.
was there. I saw it.
The
It's
crow's dead.
probably just your imagination.
Yeah, that's true.
Autumn out there
I
saying,
have a very
compared to
big
Fran
one.
Bo's dark as
Just
shit
keep
Alice in
going.
Wonderland-like
You'll
storytelling
have
with
so
reincarnation and
much
Dr.
fun.
Mengele's
Alright.
experiments. I remember watching, what was it? I think Markiplier playing Fran Bo a few years ago, but never actually played the game myself. Not yet. Not yet. Can I touch the crow? Can I eat the crow?
Look, a sleepy bird.
Come on, Misfortune. Let's go now.
It's dead. Not anymore, it's not! Shadan! Nothing's dead anymore. I just sprinkle glitter on it and everything's fine now. Right? Yeah. That's how it be. I would like to say that I completely forgot to say Shadan during the mocktail portion of the stream. It's the stream, so after this cutscene where all the birds die, I'm gonna quickly go back to the cocktail angle and I'm gonna say Shadan! And blow glitter. Actually, I'm gonna say it right now. Shadan! Man, how unfortunate. Rain and Dead Birds, and specifically Natalia Martinson, which I want to say developed the game. Nice job, Natalia. I like it. I see anime out there saying that YouTube's messing up a little bit right now. Let me know if anybody else is feeling that way about YouTube. Let me know. Let me know. And I can always check OBS. That is a cube set. Wow, jeez. What in the world? Who designs a satellite that falls to the ground, first of all, and then explodes only after making impact? That's bad design. My humble opinion.
There's a little sparkle back there.
Yeah.
Anyway, where are we?
It's be so I could bring the bird back to life. Naturally. Excuse me.
Look.
CJ said he bit my tongue.
Hello, puppy.
You're welcome!
Cute party hat.
Now focus, Miss.
Obi says cam hydration.
You
Ah, there's the
made
alert.
A very difficult choice regarding this puppy now. Be aware of the consequences.
Be aware of the consequences. Set it free. I think I know exactly what I must do here. Do you see that bus in the background, chat?
I'll set it free so we can
Go
to the
forth and be merry, you beautiful puppy!
puppy is obviously going
Go
to
forth to your sweet party! Don't forget to try to call a taxi, because if you're going out there drinking, make sure you've got a designated
Where are
driver.
we going?
Go forth and find your DD, little puppy!
Ahead.
Come on,
You'll
puppy,
do great.
Let's go party.
Let's go party. Come on, puppy, let's go party. Yeah, 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 little puppy, let's go
Why do
party.
You like me? You like me?
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Forget for Hunder. Watch out for dogs! Julissa, welcome back. Oh, I stepped in shit.
I step on doggy do. Oh.
Did you do this, little puppy? Oh, hi. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Oh.
Yeah, puppy, that's yucky. Don't eat the vomit. Yikes forever.
You know, chat, if something tastes like puke, vomit, or bile, that is a valid flavor note in a drink.
Let's see what came out.
Are we? No, we're not. No, we're not.
Glitter
Okay.
and- Is that rice pudding?
Well, at least there's glitter in there. That confirms the fact that it's gonna look similar to what my puke might look like if that happens. Bark. Beautiful puppy. Beautiful puppy.
What's your name, sweet puppy?
Tell me your name. Tell me your name.
Your name Lil Cutie?
Your name is
Because
Little
it
Cutie
should
now.
be.
Just like you are, Little Misfortune. Learn the name of the puppy.
So soft.
Very soft indeed. Your name is Little Cutie. Wait, but we didn't get confirmation that that was the name of the puppy. Beautiful puppy. Obi like made giggle juice, which is just bee's knees and sparkling wine. There you go. That sounds delightful, actually. We got him, dude. We got him. Oh, we also have Infinity. And Boys Dance, apparently. So I gotta do this. We got, who is it? CJ out there getting their Metaxa in the bottle. Dude, I haven't even cracked it open yet. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I dig that.
Then you go
Yo,
back
Proton, welcome into the
to
bar.
and then you go back to it.
I'm doing my Boys Dance right now.
Thank you very much.
Kit Kat, like, I was trying to click Infinity. No! That's okay, there's always Wednesday.
So, Misfortune.
Man.
At the other side of this lake, you will be one step closer.
Can I take the doggy with me?
Eternal happiness.
Bring forth for me the, wait, what is on the,
Ah, yes.
what is on the
That too.
coast?
Sweet. Let's
I
go
see
then.
what looks to be
Come on,
liquor
Lil Cutie.
bottles and perhaps a pregnancy test or a tampon, or excuse me, not a tampon, it was a pad, I believe. I sometimes get the two mixed up. I don't use them typically myself. What else do we have? I don't know what that blue thing is, but it kind of looks like a mini guitar. Are you coming with me?
You know, once at this lake,
Come on with me, little puppy.
my head stuck in a plastic bag. I remember falling off.
I was gonna say, I
and
could
waking
keep
up
you in
the
that plastic bag,
hospital.
because it's the only bag that we have, but now that Little Misfortune said that out loud, I realize how stupid an idea that is. I won't do it. Anime out there saying, I know my drink ain't based on the game, but still. Oh, it doesn't have to be based on the game. If you guys make an order, you guys have no obligation to do drinks inspired by the game. That's fine. Hey, Autumn, we appreciate that. Thank you for the gifted subs. Got quite a few people giving out some goodness out there. I love that. We appreciate your kindness. Doggy, you coming with?
You know, once that I remember
Oh, we did this
falling
already.
That's terrible.
That's terrible, dude.
I almost died.
Yeah, it makes sense, dude. Can the puppy come along with me?
Puppy, what are you doing?
What are you doing? Oh, hi!
Did you find a treasure?
You seem to have found the secret of the beach.
The beach has a secret.
That beach has got a secret.
Let's have a look.
What is it?
Oh,
Oh.
look.
Oh.
Fortune treat and a doggy cookie.
The bone
One
says
for me.
candy.
Isn't it perfect?
It is perfect.
Yes,
That's
but you
beautiful.
can only take one.
Oh.
A cookie for you, or a treat for the dog.
I see utility in the dog bone. Because even if the dog can't make it with us, I can still eat the dog bone later. See, if the dog winds up dying, I can take the dog treat and eat it myself. It's just logic.
I'll take the
Gosh.
doggy treat and use it to make the doggy love me.
I see Proton in chat saying a friend told me about you because I want to be a bartender very bad, and when I went to check you out, I was jump scared by the fact that you were alive. Oh, check that out, dude. Well, welcome in, Proton. Quick clarification. I'm a bartender because I have a bar in my home, and that is what I do here. I tend my home bar, but I've never actually worked in a bar before. So depending on what kind of advice that you're looking for, I might be able to help you out. I'd be happy to do so. Let's see. Hi, guy. Welcome in, by the way. Candy bone. Gloria's like, why would a dog treat say candy? Because it's candy.
You never know
Duh.
what's your last treat.
Oh, the dog's. Oh, check it out. Oh. Oh no, that was a big ass crow.
Puppy, don't go! Like cutie! Freaking blackbirds!
Oh my.
No, you can say it, little Misfortune. Fuck those birds.
Really upset.
Yeah.
Who's George?
Hope I
Oh,
get to meet the
that was
puppy
George's
again
puppy.
sometime.
That was George's
I
puppy.
bet you will.
Mr. Voice, why does everyone leave me?
I'm still here.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
You're welcome, little Misfortune. Gloria's like, she's a little lady though, yeah. But now I get a party hat, I guess.
I'll take the party hat as a symbol of our friendship,
Yeah.
puppy doggy.
Yeah. I'm taking that party hat, chat. It's our party hat now. Can I actually wear it? Do I have an inventory? Do I have an inventory? I don't know if I actually have it. Oh, I have glitter though. Oh! Doggy dead. Glitter. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Gloria's out there saying, did you play part of the game off stream? I didn't play the game, but I did watch a playthrough, so I had enough context for the cocktail. Let's see. I see a Proton out there saying, little Misfortune, you can say fuck. Yeah, it's true, you can. You can. That's Misfortune Hernandez to you, by the way. Oh, my party hat fell. Yikes forever. Anyways, so before we go this way, the infinity bottle happened. It was redeemed. So I think it's time to go back to the bar for a hot second and go. So let's go back to the bar. I have glitter all over my vest. It tends to happen every once in a while. I'm going to finish off the rest of my Misfortune mocktail here that I developed for the game. I'm going to take the beret. I'll put it off to the side because this will be making a return on Wednesday when I show you guys how to make the cocktail. Shadan to you and to CJ for getting the infinity bottle today. We're putting Metaxa in it, a Greek brandy liqueur. This will be infinity number 76. Let's see. I will shout to Obi-Wan and Hi Guy out there that I am not answering your question. Let's move on from that. CJ saying, I'd love to go to Greece one of these days. Dude, me too. Evidently, I reached out to Metaxa, and they were telling me about a couple of fun facts about the bottle, and apparently you can actually take a tour of the vineyards, I believe, and the distilleries out there if you do manage to make your way out to Greece one of these days. Shadan! Gloria's asking, how far did I watch in the game? I watched a whole playthrough of the game to pretty much from the beginning to the end but I watched it a few months ago, so I don't remember most of the details. That's what I tend to do. I typically don't play games blind unless I feel like I have to, because I will wind up getting inspiration from the game itself, and I will use that in my cocktail interpretations. My priority here is the cocktails, not necessarily the games, you know? Let's see. I see an Entropy out there saying, I love watching things that I bought get used. There you go. This is the thing. It's about to get used. We're here. Let's see. I see a tinker out there saying, anyone want to help me put together a list of candy ingredients that are in the stock? I think if you look up candy, it should work. If you look up candy, I want to say all candy ingredients, and the one candy apple liqueur should show up. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, though. In any case, so if you guys missed from last week while I had Lycos over, the Infinity bottle got a little bit of a redone. It's been moved to a bottle that fits more or less exactly 750 milliliters. This is the smallest Infinity bottle that we've had. It still retains the same cork as it did previously at the top. There was quite a little bit left over. So at the end of this Infinity segment, when we're done making the drink, when we're putting things back into the bottle, instead of adding more Metaxa to the bottle, over the 2-ounce amount, we'll add with what's left with a little bit of Infinity number 76, which was left behind from the last decanter that we're putting the bottle into. So all of this will eventually make it into the bottle so that we don't throw off any of the math that has been used to determine the percentage of the bottle. That is the plan. That is the plan. Let me make a little bit of space over here. And I've already got an idea of what drink I want to use for it. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I see Renzo out there saying, I've missed so much. I went to the store and lost all connection. That's okay. That's what the VODs are for, right? You're on YouTube. You can rewind. It happens, you know? In any case, let's see. Are y'all ready for Infinity? Because I am. I actually have a cocktail picked out for it, too, and I can't wait. I can't wait to try it personally. It's from the Death & Co book. This is your Infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Doesn't make as crazy a sound as it did previously, but makes a nice sound on the in. Not necessarily out. Here we go. Let's see, let's see. I see Obi-Wan out there saying that taking the guy out from chat from one of my mods' decisions is kind of rough. I will also remind everybody out there, and I will not be saying this again during the stream, my mods' decisions, I trust them with it. They have my full backing, and Brad banning the person from chat from asking me to answer a question that I specifically told I don't want to answer, I don't fuck with that. They're out for now, at the very least. 30-minute timeout? I'd say that's pretty lenient. If you are a bigot at the bar, if you piss me off at the bar, if you specifically try to push my boundaries in a way that I'm not comfortable with, it's my bar. You're out of here. There we go. Fantasia, welcome in. Hold on, an Alchemist? Yes, an Alchemist. Not with metal or anything like that. Although there was a little bit of metal earlier when I was using the shaker, but alas, you know, that's just how it be. Let me grab a lane Karen for this, and we'll proceed with our Infinity segments. Let's see, let's see. I see a Fantasia saying, hell yes, liquor benders. There we go. I like that term, liquor benders. I like mixologist, but that's just what I usually call myself, you know? All right, let's do it. This is Infinity number 76. I have not tried this yet. Let's give it a try.
Hello. Then you go back to it. How are you? And then go back to it.
Welcome in, by the way, Fantasia. We appreciate that.
Thank you very much.
I still smell the grape. It's less pronounced than it was, but I smell the grape. I'm not really catching on to any of the peanut butter notes. And what did we add last time? Oh, we added the Ancho Reyes, right? Yeah. I mostly smell like a muted grape with some subtle notes of something mildly cheesy. Like a savoriness that you would get off of like a rank thing of cheese. Not super rank, not crazy. Not a crazy cheese scent, but something savory. Mildly savory grape. That's what I think. Also, hello there, you. Are you hanging at my bar? I'll be gentle with you if you come a little bit closer. Where are you? It'll come back. It always will. It always will. Zesty, like, no grape escape? I mean, the grape will escape eventually, you know? It will. Firewolf saying the green is still holding on. Yes, it is. It actually looks a little bit more yellow than it did, honestly. I'd say that this has almost a golden color to it now. I don't know. What do you guys think? A little bit yellow. Like a topaz or something. All right, let's give it a try. Oh, you're right in my shot, dude. Yikes forever, dude. Gosh, it's still here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of my shot! Stupid fruit flies! Out of my shot. And I'll do it again. I missed him, though. I missed him. Yikes forever, dude. Ooh! I taste a kick in in there now. It was right in front of my face, dude. It was right in front of my place. It was right in front. I can't even say things correctly. Oh my god. It was right in front of my face, dude. Gosh, Stroopy's saying, I don't think we can even see them. Oh, wait, Stroopy. If this thing flies in front of the camera will autofocus on it. If you ever see the screen get really, really blurry for a second or two, that's the flies flying in front of it. It happens, dude. Functional saying, get some sticky danglies for him. I guess I could. That's a solid idea, but I don't want to do it. Fantasia out there saying, I like this place. Thank you. So Fantasia saying too, is that a little Misfortune reference? Yeah, that's what we're playing tonight. Oh my gosh, dude. Danny, like right in front of my salad. Right in front of my salad that is apparently liquid or something like that. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. Anyways, let's see. Let me pop in with a smell. We're over here. Yeah, dude. It's like spicy grape in a way. Like, I get the Concord. I get the spice. It's not super spicy. I get a little bit of the... Dude, in front of my face, again, this just keeps on happening. This doesn't usually happen, I promise, chat. I can get the subtle... Call it like that vegetal roasted notes? I guess? You could call it roasty in a way. A little bit on the back. I get a peanut buttery smoothness. I do still get some of that. I do still get some of it, dude. I do. What else is in there, though? It's very spicy towards the mid palate. It's got that grape. It's got other spices in it, too, but I really can't parse them out. Oh, you know what? I just got the mint and a little bit of chocolate, too. No, there's the mint. The mint exists on top of the Concord grape. I didn't realize this had flavor layers. That's pretty cool. I kind of like that. I know exactly what I want to try that in today. I picked out the recipe beforehand. It's from the Death & Co. book. Let's see. I see, let's see. Gloria's saying they're attracted to the candy syrup because, oh yeah, absolutely they are. Entropy out there saying, it's got potato vodka somewhere in there. It counts as a salad. There we go, because we got potatoes in it, right? Dana, welcome in. Good to see you. Mark saying, did you say what infinity cocktail we're doing today? I kind of fell asleep for a second. Don't worry. I got you. I'll tell you what it is again. We're going to do the Chingon cocktail that was developed by Brian Miller from Death & Co. I just got to go to the right page, and I got to do up the recipe and whatnot. But we're doing a Chingon today. A Chingon. It means badass in Spanish, apparently. I like it, dude. Proton being like the friggin' flies, man. It does. Fantasia out there saying, if I might restate, I'd like some of your recommended cocktails. I'd like to use them at my own bar when I'm streaming. Oh, you got a bar and you stream? Oh, dude, that's awesome, dude. Some of my recommended cocktails, honestly, just if I had to recommend a cocktail in your direction with absolutely no basis to work off of, aside from the fact that you have your own bar at home, stick with some classics. Try an old-fashioned. Try a martini. Try a highball. Try a flip. Try a sidecars. Try a daiquiri. Stick with that stuff. If you know the basics, then you can you have basically the world of mixology at your disposal. If a recipe calls for a simple syrup, make a candy syrup. Like I'll show you. I made for the recipe I did earlier, I took some Swedish fish and I took some dots and I made them into a simple syrup that's about 50% sugar by weight. If I made a daiquiri, I could swap out the simple syrup with some Swedish fish syrup or the simple syrup with a dot syrup. If you want to try around with your citruses, you can try instead of lemon, use lime. You can take acids like citric and malic acid and add it to grapefruit juice to make it have the acidity of a lime or lemon, and then swap that out for the lemon juice in a cocktail recipe. So I would say if you got nothing else to work with, get some basics and play around with the basics, because that's my kind of chaotic energy. I like it, dude. I like it. Fantasia asking too, is that your own personal brew? This is 76 different bottles from my bar that the community at large have all come together to determine the ratios of over time. It's our infinity bottle. It's good stuff, dude. I see Glorious out there saying it tastes like an existential crisis. No, I wouldn't say so. I haven't had one yet, at least recently. And CJ saying if I had a nickel for every time my stream paused when I go to my home screen. Okay, that's a tech thing. I can't do anything about that. All right, chat. We're gonna find... Excuse me. I gotta find the thingy. I gotta find the recipe. I marked it down earlier. One second. I have a recipe app that I use. There we go. I got it. It's up on here. Proton out there saying you made a hibiscus syrup, and the Kyproska I made was so pretty. Ooh. Caipirinha or Kyproska? Did it use vodka or cachaça? Or something else completely? This is on page 82 of Death and Co. Let's all get out our reading glasses, shall we? I'm gonna bring the other guy for a hot second. There we go. Get out your reading glasses. We're opening the Holy Book of Death and Co. for a hot second. Page 182. I'm almost there. It's in the book. The big old Death and book. There we go. Oh, I dropped the coaster, which was being used as a bookmark. Cool. CJ like, hi Cam without an X. Hello there, CJ. Excuse me, Normans. I see that. All right, let's see. Pull out the Holy Death and Co. Page 182 of the Death and Co. Black Book. The Chingon by Brian Miller. That's the book. That's the one. Actually, I can't put that on the screen. Buy the book. It's a really good book. We're doing an Infinity Chingon. The Badass. From the Holy Black Book. Julie's are like hot nerd vibes. Wait, am I still hot when I have glitter on my face? The glitter's in the bucket right now. I'm not sticking my face in the bucket. Am I still hot? Mark saying, I appreciate Cam with glasses. You look like a natural-born teacher. Oh, thank you. Proton saying, I think it was cachaça. Oh, no, it was vodka. There you go. Kaproska. You got it. Cachaça. Typically caipirinhas use cachaça, and kaproskas will use vodka. But it's different basically in the base spirit, you know? That's just kind of how it be. Firewolf saying, that's the problem with glitter. It'll still be there years from now. Is it a problem or is it a solution? So, we're doing an Infinity Chingon cocktail, so I'm going to go into the recipe real quick, and I'm going to basically change it up in such a way so that we have a proper recipe on our screen from when we hop into it. Excuse me. Lillian's like, it's a problem. It's okay. You can have a problem with it if you want, chat. I'm not going to stop you. This is the Chingon. Originally from OG. Our OG credits here is going to be from Death & Co., page 82. From Brian Miller. OG credits will be, credits. Brian Miller of Death & Co. Our garnish is... Oh my god, I forgot to grab an orange twist. I forgot about that. Whoops. Could you possibly? And unfreeze an orange? That would be very helpful, actually. I was meaning to do it earlier. Chat, I will admit, I have been running back to back to back today, and I forgot one thing, dude. Oh my gosh. I see Zero out there saying, Zero Kit saying, I'll go get one for you, don't worry. Thank you, Zero. It is very rare that somebody pops in chat, and the first thing that they say is something that wants to help me out. I appreciate that, dude. You get a free drink on the house. It's virtual, by the way. It has to be. I don't have a license to sell. Welcome in, by the way. This is Shaken and Strained. Specifically... Wait, what? I don't think I have unfrozen oranges, unfortunately. Honestly, if you give me... Wait, give me a frozen one. I'll work with it. We'll work with it. No. Just give it to me frozen. I'm going full raw freezer dog, chat. Full raw freezer dog this time. We get the raw frozen orange. Infinity number is 76 ounces of that. This calls for 1/4 of an ounce of Benedictine. 2.5 or about 7.5 milliliters of Benedictine. It's got accents in it. I don't have those accents. I'm not going to spell it correctly. I just can't. I can't today. We need orange juice, which I have pre-squeezed already. I did plan for that at the very least. We need lime juice.
Hello.
Zero, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the bar.
How are you?
The chatbot should have your free drink along the way.
Quite well.
It looks like it's a beer.
Thank you
I hope
very
you like beer. And if not, that's okay. They are all virtual. Hide it. Whoa.
So don't freeze it.
Look at this cue ball, chat. I'm surprised they didn't fall out of the bowl. Yo, Selin Bella, welcome in. Welcome to the bar. Wow, my fingers smell like orange. Huh. Cow King saying what was chosen? A bottle of Metaxa. There we go. Dude, that was awesome. I see Zero out there saying, if you don't have a license to sell, surely you can donate to a lost cause?
Hello?
Possibly, dude. I don't got any money to give, but I do have
How are
virtual
you?
liquids.
And then you go back
Oh, thank you for the follow there, Salah.
Quite well.
Okay, what else do we got? Half an ounce of Orgeat as well. An almond-based syrup. Orgeat. I got Liquid Alchemist brand. Alchemist. No glitter in this one. Shake and strain. An Infini-Chingon. I want to say Infini-Chingon, but honestly, it's in another language, and I don't want to potentially get myself in trouble. So it is an Infinity-Chingon, as opposed to an Infinigon. Infinigon. Infinigon? Infiningon. I actually kind of like that. Infiningon. Infiningon. I see out there. Chingfinity? No, I'm not doing that. Nope, I'm not doing that one. No, thanks. I'm noping out of that one. All right, we also need, this also calls for tequila. The Infinity bottle doesn't taste super tequila right now, so I'm going to add a half an ounce of tequila in here just because I can. There we go. I see, let's see. Lillian, like you are very easily amused. I am. I assure you I am. Chat, should we use a Reposado or a Blanco for this? Your choice. I'll let you choose. All right, we pretty much got all the recipe here, so let me know which one you want, and we'll update that in a hot second. Do I need to grab anything? The Benedictine I have back here. I found it. Got my Benedictine. Let me grab the Orgeat and the lime and the orange. The lime is over here. The orange is over here. I'm so glad the glass did not break this time.
Don't break more glass.
I won't do it. I won't do it. Let's see. I see Proton out there saying you're the youngest person ever. What are you talking about? Oh, you're referring to the kid who is in chat. Yes, may I remind you, chat, this stream is for 18 plus people only. If you are not of the age of adulthood, we're going to ban you. Or we're going to kick you out for a little while so you can think about what you've done. Which is nothing technically wrong. It's just, I don't serve kids. There's alcohol here, you know? Let's see. Anyways, let me see. So I got my lime. I got my orange. Does anybody have a preference for Reposado or otherwise? No? Cool. We're using a Tequila Blanco. Using Hervas, because that's what I got. Tequila Blanco. Because nobody said anything. Great! Infinity, Tequila, Benedictine, Orange, Lime, Orgeat, Shake and Strain, Orange Twist, Coupe Glass, we're good. Interesting container for the orange juice. It's just small. Oh, Firewolf saying, I don't know the difference. Reposado is aged. Blanco is not aged. Technically, there are varying levels of this, but that is the simple, that's the long and short of it. Reposado tequila is aged tequila, and then Blanco tequila is not aged tequila. That's the simple answer. Alrighty then. I think we're ready to get into it. If I didn't say it, actually, I'm pretty sure I said it already. We're doing a Chingon cocktail by Brian Miller from Death & Co. I pulled out the book for it, so you know this shit's legit. Do we still have Misfortune music in the background? I can hear the coast. We are good to go. Let's get right into it. Grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. I got one of these guys over here that I'm going to use. Pop it in right here. There we go. I had a thought, but we're good. We're good. I had a thought. Here came that thought. It did not... it didn't surprise me, though. It didn't alarm me. Here comes a thought that might alarm you. It did not alarm me this time, so it's not a Steven Universe reference. Not this time, at least. Not this time. Yeah, this time when I was trying to figure out what to do for the Infinity Cocktail, I was like, I'm going to open up the Death & Co. book. I haven't opened it up recently. They're all good recipes, you know? They're all. Cow King out there saying anything with ginger and turmeric is very nice. I agree. They look very, very similar. And have similar characteristics, too. 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. There we go. CJ saying the dust is going to be a pain to clean. I couldn't even clean it, so I'm inclined to think that it is. Very much so. What else do we need? Oh, where's my Blanco tequila? There we go. Half an ounce of tequila. Or actually, hold up a second. What is the tequila used in the recipe? Siete leguas reposado. Oh, excuse me. The original recipe calls for a reposado, so... We're using a reposado this time. Excuse me. Gotta do the cooking by the book, chat.
Hello. Then you go back to-
Reposado.
How are you? And then
Using,
you go back
what
to-
is it, Hornitos? Hey,
well.
welcome. Who was that? Matt
Thank you very
Dizzle.
much.
What's up, Dizzle? Dizzle my whiz. Actually, don't. Do not take orders from me to dizzle my whizzle. It's probably not a good idea. Come over here. You... Oh! Lillian saying, do the dishes tomorrow. It's going to be a pain because of all the glitter. I don't really think it'll be that bad, but I'm happy to be proven wrong. Half an ounce of Reposado tequila. I'm a fan of that one. That was nice to me. I dig it. Fantasia saying, is there a tequila that doesn't taste like dish soap on the back end? For your palate, I have no idea, because I don't have your tongue in my mouth, and everyone's tongue's a little bit different, but because there are hundreds, if not thousands, of tequilas out there, I would say there's got to be at least one of them that fits your flavor preferences. But I haven't tried all the tequilas, and if I did, I would not be sober enough to conduct this stream. Half an ounce of Blanco tequila! Oh, hi there. Hold on. Chat, hold on a second. Hold on. Wait for a second. I missed it. And now there's glitter everywhere. Sorry. Half an ounce of Reposado tequila. Jeez. Alan, I'm like, I swipe through and I hear, I don't have your tongue in my mouth, and 100% expected a yet. That's sexual harassment. Also, I have a wedded partner. Excuse you, Alan Don. Welcome back, by the way. I missed you. Just like I missed everybody else that isn't here right now. Anyways. Let's see. Fantasia saying, I assume you're more a tequila person than I. Says, to Lillian out there? Yeah, that's fair. CJ saying, I know one alcohol I'm probably not a fan of. It's vodka. Hate to break it to you, CJ, but you don't like vodka? You probably just don't like alcohol at all. But maybe you just don't like a lack of flavor. In which case, you've got every other spirit at your discretion. Beautiful. Fantasia out there saying, I have a wife myself. Excellent! We love that! Hold them close. For if you don't hold them close, it might drift away. Anyways, what do we got? Benedictine is next. Benedictine. Disney Queen says, I have a partner too. He's on stream. Yo, which stream?
You dick. Sorry.
No. You can call me a dipshit. It's true. Go ahead, please. Berate me.
I love you very, very much.
Chastise me.
Pow.
Benedictine. What's in your dictine? Anyways. Cow King like, I missed you too, Cammy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, anyways. A quarter of an ounce of Benedictine. It's an herbal liqueur. And it sounds great. Disney Queen says thank you. You're welcome. I bow. No, you didn't. I watched you not bow.
Why do you reveal the truth?
I'm sorry. She bowed. I just saw her do it. Sorry. Hey, you call me out on my bullshit. I'll call you out on yours, you know?
That's true.
Little Saw, good to see you, bud. Oh my gosh. Fantasia out there saying I drink vodka straight like my Finlander heritage dictates. There we go. Hold up, I saw the fly again. I really shouldn't get distracted by our fly. I'm sorry, it happens. Orange juice. Orange juice. I got orange juice. Do you? I don't know. Half an ounce of orange juice. I'd tell you it's freshly squeezed. It's not. It really isn't. Half an ounce of lime juice. Because I need that too. Tinker saying she ain't the focus of the show, Cam. Correct, because she is off screen.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There we go. Half an ounce of lime juice. And then what's the other half an ounce? Orgeat. Orgeat. Not orgy. You're on the wrong channel if you want to get some of that stuff. Gee whiz. Broken like, wow, it's not Orange Cassidy certified. Can't say I understand what that means, but feel free to educate me. Half an ounce of Orgeat. Almond liquid. Zesty says, Cam, an amazing artist, but he seems to only be able to draw flies.
I'm sorry, that's great.
Wait, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. How do you draw a fly? Please be explicit in your answer. Otherwise, I won't get it. Fantasia out there saying, I got some trouble to go cause, but how regularly do you stream? Mondays and Wednesdays at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. That's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 2 hours here at the Bar with an X on the CameroxnWithAnX channel. Kit Kat's like, draw equals summon. Oh, I do summon flies. I get it. Was that answer satisfactory to you? Go cause chaos.
Cameron, I need you to pause.
Be gay and do crime. Or like, don't be gay and do crime. The stream is on pause because my partner asked me to do so.
I'm printing. Stop. Look here. And we go like this, and then we do this. What's the symbol? Oh, I got you. So like dab, and then we put the head down, and then we do the dab, and then never mind, it's Thriller. I like that one. It didn't print. Oh, it printed. We're good. We can do.
What the fuck? I think I need to put ice in here. Throw some ice in here and shake it around. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Renzo says, hi Mr. Ex-Bartender. How many sips does it take to get to the bottom of the infinity bottle responsibly and on your own time, of course? 2. Too many. Slide whistle sound. Actually, somebody asked me if I would sell an ounce of the infinity bottle in DMs the other day, and I was like, no. I was like, nah. But then if they respond to me, what I'm gonna say is, but if I did, how much would you pay for it? Value. Wow, something smells interesting coming out of there. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Let's shake it. Stroopy saying bros out here looking like the mannequins from Silent Hill. I do not want to be one of those mannequins. I saw one of those 2 weeks ago. All right, dude. Strain this into a chilled coupe glass, garnished with an orange twist. I gotta say that again. There was a break, and we can't have breaks here at the bar. No pee-pee breaks. Strain this into a chilled coupe glass, garnished with an orange twist. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be?
Purple.
Shut up! I'm sorry, that was disrespectful. Oh, don't do it. Remember, chat, if you experience any form of domestic abuse, like Little Misfortune's parents, there's a hotline.
You know what the hotline is?
I don't actually. Do you know what the hotline is?
I can go check.
Alexa, what is the domestic abuse hotline number?
The National Domestic Violence Hotline number is 1-800-799-SAFE 7233. This 24/7 confidential hotline provides support in over 200 languages.
200 of them, Chad. Don't hit people unless they ask you first. No kink shaming. Let's see. Chat's saying spleen color. Lillian. It's always Lillian saying it's just gonna be colored like a part of your body. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. Jay, welcome in. No pee-pee? Sag. Yeah. Right, yeah, I agree with that, actually. Brown, blue, green, purple. Dude, chat, it's gonna come out blue. You watch. Watch. What color even is spleen? I'm guessing red of sorts. Excuse me. Was I straining this? Yes, I was. And then garnishing with an orange twist or something. Oh, it looks green, just like the last one. How is it a surprise? And now, I will show you the expert's way of getting an orange twist off of a frozen orange. It's fucking frozen solid. Observe. Make sure to do this right in front of your customer, by the way. I don't have a towel, so I'm using my hands for this one. If you were a mother goose, this part should come naturally to you. Huh. I think it's working. Yo, Reddit, welcome in. I have a full stock list if you need a reminder what's on there. I can only make drinks with what I have. If I don't have the ingredients, I can't make you a drink with it. That's just how it be. Mark, like, Cam sure does know how to blow. Tell your friends! Don't, actually. That's false advertising. Look. Look, chat. That's what you get when you're sitting. That's what you get when you sit on your oranges. It works perfectly. Here we go. Zoop! Zoop! There we go. We did it. Oh, let's see. Chat, why are you honking? Oh, because you're a mother goose. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Preaching to the choir, chat. Preaching to the choir. All right. Infiningon. Infinity-Chingon. Infiningon. I think. Smells a little minty on the nose. That is a very bright, fruity, cereal grain flavored tequila almond flavor with mint and grape. I know I said that rather quickly, but it's accurate. And there's an ad break starting in a hot second. So, oh, it's also kind of bitter, too. Gee whiz. Say that 5 times fast. I don't even remember what I just said. Oh my gosh, dude. Entropy saying, Cam, you have a Jim Carrey personality in the best way possible. Oh, thank you. I admire that, man. I really do.
And then go
Gosh,
back to...
hydration? Yo, Ivan, welcome in, bro. This drink
very much.
sounds confusing. Most of the one... Dude, past infinity number, like, 30, everything got confusing in some way, shape, or form. All right. Bezos! Oh, Bezos! Buddy, there he is. There he is. He comes when he's called. Sometimes he takes his time, though. In the meantime, while the ads are running, I'm just gonna very, very quickly put some of my my candy ingredients away. Do that. Lillian says Octagon. Cool. Tinker saying, Cam, can you check out the drinks during the breaks? Yeah, let me put some of these ingredients away, and we'll check them out. If I don't get to it during the break, feel free to remind me before we get back to the game. I am happy to check out what we got so far. It looks like I have 9 requests on currently. Do I have 9? Is that a total count? Yeah, I got 9 so far. Of the folks who have made requests who have not been fulfilled so far, it looks like Autumn and Anime. I have your 2 drinks here, and you would likely get priority. Likely. We got, oh, wait a minute. Autumn, I don't have 2 ounces. Oh, actually, I guess we kind of talked about this, right? I don't have 2 ounces of the Orbium Gin, unfortunately. I don't have enough for that. But we can swap it out with a different one. I don't remember. I can't tell you exactly what the flavor notes of an Orbium are. But if you let me give it a try, and we get to the recipe, I'm not saying that we will. I'm just thinking out loud, that I can always recommend a different one based off of what it tastes like. And then Anime's drink has got, black currant, blue curacao, pineapple, coconut rum, lime soda, glitter, plural cleared first, it'll set at the bottom, slowly later, reflect the boon, spare, mix pineapple juice and coconut rum, gently lay this next, top of the splash of lemon lime soda, there we go. Oh, cool. I like that. Edible glitter with a Palpu fruit thing. Oh, is it? Oh, Heart of the Keyblade. Oh, yo, it's a Kingdom Hearts drink. Ooh. I see CJ out there saying that I got one in there as well. Correct. But I got 2 requests from folks who have not made requests so far. I want to make sure that I prioritize them, because that's how we do things. That's what we do. Entropy saying that one of them drinks up there is mine. I see Saw out there saying, if that's the case, Cameron better play Dr. Robotnik in the 4th Sonic movie. Wait, for Jim Carrey? Wait, what? What are we talking about? Let's see. Calking saying, Cam, what's your favorite Robin Williams character? I really appreciated him as the genie. But I also liked his perception of, or his portrayal of Mrs. Doubtfire and Mrs. Doubtfire. Iconic characters. Very classic. Yeah, dude, that kind of... That's so interesting. We'll get to this after the ad break. We got more, dude. We got more. Stroopy saying, did we ever finish Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, and Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Rechain of Memories, specifically. PP, welcome in. 1 Irish coffee. Extra Irish, please. I don't got any Jameson back here. Otherwise, I'd just let you open your mouth after you take your first sip and then just like, glug, 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 glug. You tell me when to stop. Welcome back, PP. There we go. Yeah, so... Honestly, chat, I was not expecting the frozen orange to peel so easily. That was great, actually. That was beautiful. I cannot wait for this drink to be filled with glitter, because it's gonna happen again, chat. It's gonna happen again. I know it will. I know it will. Alright, let's see. Let me put this peeler over here. Actually, I'll put it down here. I'll use that between streams. Okie dokie. Holding for a second. Alright, we are back from the ads. Welcome back, everybody. I really didn't give this drink the full attention it deserves. So, round 2. I need to do it again. There's something about that reminds me of bread, but a very specific type of bread. I do not know how to describe that. Oh my god. What does that taste like? Oh my god. I would say, if there were a way to imbue that medicinal flavor, that medicinal bitterness of medicine, with the sweetness of Concord grape jelly and all of the grainiest, yeastiest aspects of specifically white Wonder Bread, I'm confused. I'm really confused that this tastes this way. Oh my gosh. One moment, please. It's jammy. But like jammy with the mint. There must be a candy out there that tastes like this. Some sick candy manufacturer must have brought this to fruition, and it must have made contact with my mouth at some point in time because for some reason this tastes nostalgic and I don't know why. I really don't know why. Would you like to try this? Go for it. Oh my god. Welcome back, Blackjack. Wonder Bread says Jay. Not that far off, to be honest.
How do you get Wonder Bread?
There's something bready. Do you not get it? It's okay if you don't.
There's like a thickness. There's like this weird air. I guess that you could call that Wonder Bread, but I wouldn't call that Wonder Bread.
Get down with the thickness. Am I right?
It's thick. It's minty.
Did you say thick again?
It's grape.
Don't say thick again.
It's thick. Whoa.
Booty pop!
Honestly, I kind of like this infinity bottle right now.
That's great. That's grape.
What did we ruin it with?
I haven't even tried this yet.
What is that?
It's Metaxa.
Well, I don't know if we ruined
Specifically
it.
Greek liqueur made from a combination of grape distillates from the muscatel grape and various different wines made from various other types of grapes like Black Corinth and 2 others that I cannot remember the names of live.
No, I think that sounds great. Great. Sounds great. That should help a lot. I like this. Who put this in?
I hope so.
I approve.
It was CJ.
I approve your message of bottle.
Cow King's like, does it taste like lingonberry? Nah. Nah. Nothing even remotely lingonberry-like about this particular blend.
I really like it. I like the current infinity bottle. What are you doing? No, I shouldn't be drinking. I'm still finishing stuff. Oh, wait, there's more? Okay. Oh, shit. Why is there so much more?
Because I overpoured. It happens sometimes. Also, the ice is still melting in here.
Oh, okay. I'll take water down.
She likes it. I like it too, by the way. It's cool. It's nice. I like it.
The watered down messes with the flavor a little bit.
Yeah.
It's a little less sweet. It's a little more minty.
I do taste the mint. Do you taste the grape?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
great.
that's the sweet, though.
I'm catching on to a hint of cinnamon in there, I think. Seal cinnamon. Blackjack, for the breathalyzer redeem. Anytime you want to redeem something on YouTube, it's exclamation point redeem, space, and then whatever the redeem is. The breathalyzer's not available right now. Only during the game.
Where is the plate?
It's over here.
Did you break it yet?
No!
Oh, dang it. Okay.
You like that?
I'm heading out. I gotta go finish notes.
You know what they say? Happy waifu. Happy lifeu? I guess. Jay being like, very rare occurrences of her liking a drink. Hey, it happens sometimes. I told you guys, once upon a time, I specifically tried to learn how to be a better mixologist, specifically to make drinks that she would like. Now it happens randomly. Let's see. All right, let me give this one more. I think I like it. Maybe this tastes like a jelly sandwich that I made at a young age that went bad. Like, I don't know. I don't want to dive into that right now. This is not therapy. This is showtime. So let's see. Sal saying it's juiced break. Juiced break confirmed. Juiced break. Oh my god, I can't even read that right now. Wow. Blackjack said, I meant, why do you just have a breathalyzer on standby? Because somebody bought it for me. Why do we do anything on this stream? For the sake of better drinks, to bring about chaos in the world, and to maybe, you know, make some friends and good drinks along the way. I don't know. Anyways. Oh, juiced bread, says Sot. Nah, I see that. Juiced bread. I like that. You can juice the bread if it's soggy. All right. CJ says to add Metaxa to the infinity bottle next. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. Hello there. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. I actually have not had a chance to give this a taste yet, so I am curious. I will taste it first. It is a, what, 30-something% ABV? 38% ABV. Almost as high alcohol content as, like, a base spirit. Ooh. Huh. It definitely tastes like spices, but I'm gonna be honest, chat. I cannot tell you what spices those are, because this drink is completely clouding my palate. I know they're spices, I can't tell you what they are. I can barely even taste the spices. I just know that they're there because the spice flavors that already exist on my tongue right now have sparked up a little bit. Just a little bit. That's going in the infinity bottle. Blackjack, like, maybe the real friends are the drinks we made along the way. Maybe. Hey, some people talk to their drinks. That's their therapy. I wouldn't take it away from them. I wouldn't take it away. CJ, like, nice crack at the bottle of Metaxa. It's a good one. And we got it on camera, dude. We did. All right, let's do it. Now, the top of this bottle is very, very thin, so I'm afraid of spilling my ingredients, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Also, that wasn't a full 2 ounces. Let's top it off, shall we, Cam? There we go. That's a full ass 2 ounces. There we go. This might not work the way I intended to. I'm gonna use a filter for this bottle.
Wow, what's wrong with it?
Oh, because the neck is a little bit too small. It doesn't cave inwards. So if I spill mistakenly, I can't guarantee it's all gonna make it in the bottle. Yeah, this one's got a funnel now. The funnel. Ooh, I like that. All right, let's top it off with a little bit of Infinity number 76, slowly but surely getting the rest of this back into the bottle. Let's top it off. I like that. That feels good enough to me. All right. We typically don't have to funnel the bottle like this, but here we are. It's getting older, chat. It just hit 77. All right, where's the top? Here we go. You got it. All right, let's take you. I'm going to clean you out a little bit. I'm going to clean out one of my measuring jiggers over here. We did it, chat. We survived the Infinity segment yet again. Now all we have to do is survive Little Misfortune, which she already didn't. Oh, man. Aren't we funny, chat? Aren't we funny? We try our best to. All right, pop that in there. I still don't have a towel, so I need to grab... I don't like clean this. I have paper towels. I did actually have a little dowel over here that had my paper towels sitting on it, but it stabbed me twice over the weekend, so I took it off so I don't hurt myself anymore. That's the idea, at least. That is the idea. All right. Just a reminder. After this, we'll get into some of the orders that we've got for the stream, and I currently have 2 orders from folks who have never made orders on the stream before. I got one from Autumn and one from Anime. Just a reminder that I can only do your order if you are present during the time that I ask for orders. So if you're not here for it, we can always get to it next time. No problem. No problem. If anybody wants to make an order and you want to pop into it, I'll throw the command in chat. It's basically exclamation for an order and then whatever after the fact. It does not cost you points. It doesn't cost you points. I will not make you spend money to do a request. That makes no sense to me. All right, let's put the infinity bottle back. Let me update the numbers in the back. We'll be good to go. Number 77. 77. We did it. We made it. Yes, we did. Cap this bottle off. We got some use out of the Metaxa today. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see. I see Lillian out there saying good night. Good night to you, Lillian. Good night to you. Oh, did I not update this recipe? Oh, it said on the screen Blanco this whole time. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to do that. It's now correct. So let me make sure I put that out on the places that it makes sense to. Send sips. That's the button. There we go. Publish the infinity recipe. We added Metaxa Greek brandy liqueur. It's a unique spirit. It's a unique spirit. It's not just Greek brandy. It's got other wines in it too. Actually, oddly enough, if you guys remember from when I got back from Puerto Rico, we've got this bottle of whiskey and port wine called Buca. It's not just whiskey because it's also got port wine added to it. Metaxa is similar to Buca in the way that it's got a base spirit that was distilled and taken off of a still and put into a bottle, but then adjusted with other things that were not the distillate or added flavorings or sugars or otherwise that would otherwise keep it within the category of brandy in this case, whiskey in the other case. Because I want to say they also add some wines to it too, also grown in the same region. And we did a chingon today. Chingon. All right. And I think we're good to go. So let's pop back to the game, shall we? Nice job, everybody. We survived. We darn diggity survived. Can't wait to have this drink doused in glitter. Gosh. Julius is saying how mad would be if I dropped the infinity bottle. I mean, I wouldn't be mad. I'd just kind of be a bit disappointed because that means that I fucked up and I ruined something that we were all very, very attached to. If I drop the infinity bottle and it dies, we just start another one. I wouldn't say that I'm too attached to the infinity bottle in that way, at least not emotionally. Sal out there saying, reminds me, I gotta see what Total Wine has in New Orleans for the holidays, especially for Christmas.
So, Mr. Voice, is the party on the
when I think of holidays, I think of like mulled wines and stuff, and I wonder what kind of mulled wines they have for options. You can make arguably a better one if you make your own mulled wine with your own choice of spices and your own choice of wine and stuff, but even some of the pre-bottled stuff can be good in a pinch. Or at least good enough. Will you tell George about the puppy incident? Yeah, absolutely. I will.
Yes, of course. That's the least I can.
Why wouldn't I tell George? Honesty is the best policy.
Very brave of you, Misfortune.
Thank you.
Jay out there saying, gonna start a batch of eggnog soon. Ooh, nog. Or, I'm sorry, I inserted the word nog. Is it eggnog?
Hello. Are we there yet?
Just a little bit farther away.
I can't read that boat, but I'm pretty sure it says Infinity on it. Can't read it. Jay saying, it is an eggnog. Ah, there we go. Saw out there saying we literally bathe in Chardonnay each year here. Is that a thing in New Orleans? That's awesome. Bring it with me? Oh, I'm bringing that fish with me. Absolutely. Jay saying that you age at 45 days. I have yet to make my own aged eggnog.
Yes.
But I'm curious, dude.
Rodrigo, and he needs a new place to stay.
Hello there, Rodrigo. There we go. I see Blackjack out there saying the only bad part about making an order is the drink names are long. That's no problem, dude. If you take your order command and you do another one, it adds the orders together. If you do order multiple times, it combines them together on my side to get past the character limits. Dude, Rodrigo kind of looks like Squidward.
I wonder if Rodrigo has heard about sushi.
Oh, I bet Rodrigo's aware. That's what took his other friends.
You know?
Jay out there saying for eggnog, the Death & Co. recipe is pretty solid. Ooh, is there one in the Death & Co. recipe book? Oh. Very cool. Very cool.
And here we are, the house of
Oh,
George.
this is George's house!
I'm a bit nervous about introducing myself.
You'll
I didn't
be
realize...
fine.
Oh, I didn't realize we were getting to this so
Brave,
soon.
Telling the truth about the puppy.
Saw out there like, Squidward, does this look unsure to you? No, it looks like a fish. Let's see. Blackjack saying, how would you describe liqueurs in general? Liqueurs are sweetened spirits. A liqueur is a liqueur because it has sugar added to it.
Hello. Then you go back.
Added to it in some way. Could be white
How
sugar,
are
could be
you? And
demerara
then
sugar,
go
could be
back
other
to-
sugars, could be syrup.
Quite
Amy,
well.
welcome in, by the way. If you're here in the live stream, feel free to say heyo. But liqueurs, as compared to a base spirit, are always going to be sweeter. That's why they're called liqueurs. Liqueur versus liquor. Liquor, L-I-Q-U-O-R. Liqueur, L-I-Q-U-E-U-R. Ring the bell or I'm gonna ring the bell. It's more direct. Gets results faster. That fish is dead.
Nobody's
Y'all see that fish over there?
I'll invite myself in.
No, I don't think you should. Oh.
Time to check out the party.
Alright, well, I guess we're walking inside. Jay saying, can't remember which book, but definitely in one of them. They got it in one of those books. Either Cocktail Codex, Welcome Home, or Death & Co.
I saw a manuals floating in the lake.
Gloria
Those
saying, did no one
breakfast
redeem
fishes.
actually? Question mark? Infinity was redeemed. Twas.
I saw a manual.
Oh, dude, dead people. We love that. That's George. Oh, hey, bud. Your daddy's got tattoos.
Ah, what a nice picture.
Yeah.
I wish I had a picture like this with my mommy.
George's hair is very ramen bowl-esque. Oh, that...
Hello?
What is it, Misfortune?
Nothing.
That's a ghost. I don't believe George is
Are
home.
you sure this is the right house?
I got a
Where's
strange
the
feeling
boy?
that George
Hello?
and potentially George's dad are not home right now. Pop.
Excuse me. Are you George?
That's why no one came to
Are
the
you
door.
the owner of a puppy? Because I bring really bad news.
I don't know about you, chat, but those legs look a little bit long to be a child named George.
Hang himself like a piñata? Should I hit him like
Oh,
a piñata?
no,
No,
Misfortune. I think if anything, we should probably call the local authorities.
But he's wearing a pair of sweet boots.
Chat, this is trigger warning number
Can't
2,
be
by the way.
dead.
I don't think it gets better.
Oh,
Man.
okay.
All right.
Hey, Misfortune,
Party's over? All right. I guess we're moving on. No, not calling
I'll meet you in
the
the back.
authorities? Nothing like that?
You know, now that you're dead, your puppy is gone.
Oh.
I like the puppy.
I was gonna say,
Bye.
we could still tell him that the puppy's gone. We could. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's glitter time again. Also, the music in the background. What the hell? Beautiful. Glitter makes everything better.
Piñata.
Make sure to incorporate it into your beverage. See, chat? Infinity looks and tastes better now that it's got small yellow chunks floating in it. Cheers. Proton like, he's got that shit on. He can't
Okay,
be...
I'm here now.
Well,
Let's
how
go
could such a
into the
stylish
woods
man
and
be
get that
unalive?
eternal
It doesn't make
happiness.
sense.
Yes.
Oh, man. All right, well, I guess we're moving on. We're going on then. Remember, chat, the crisis text line can help you. You ever feel like you're in a similar position than that man in the galoshes? Crisis text line, 24/7. You can text them, and in some languages, you can call them. We raised money for them a couple years ago.
Ah, I love the
But enough about that. Let's talk about those mushrooms growing high on the trees. Why are they growing high on the trees? Because they're trying to say hello to the little misfortune down below.
You might run into a
Happy
fox.
stuff, you know?
A fox? Like
Happy stuff.
Yes, but all foxes are evil, so keep your eyes open.
I mean, in my experience, not all foxes are like demonstrably evil, but like I do see some like ripping over cartridges and stuff like that, you know? Hey, I see Entropy, because that's the way it's showing up on my alert. But evidently, the throne notifications work now. And I just got a notification that Entropy from our throne has bought some Gatorade for the bar, more Gatorade for the bar, and a glass graduated cylinders, as well as House of Tamworth Crab Trapper whiskey, dude. That's the crab flavored whiskey, bro. I appreciate it greatly, Entropy. That Gatorade includes the cool blue variety, as well as thirst quencher lime, which means that we are technically halfway to doing the flavor, because I specifically put it on the list because I can't seem to find it individually anywhere, dude. Anywhere.
What's this?
Gosh.
Hello?
Mile High, welcome in. J-Nav is saying WTF, and Mark like, where's the link at? You can type !throne in chat. But yeah, I recently opened up the throne because somebody told me it'd be a really good idea. So I did it, and it's a really good idea. That's how we got that bison grass vodka, as well as the garlic vodka, and the Metaxa too. The generosity of this community continues to baffle me. Excuse me. That was for me. Proton like crab whiskey? Crab whiskey! Everything begins with the song of a jackdaw. Jackdaw. I don't know what a jackdaw is, but my guess is it can't be that much different from a crab sitting in whiskey.
The song of a jackdaw.
I don't know what a jackdaw
Alright.
is. I'm aware of the Jabberwocky.
Interesting.
I'll take it.
I'll keep it.
Saw out there saying Misfortune is kind of dressed like Esther from the film Orphan. Seems pretty fitting for this holiday season. I can't say that I'm familiar, but she's rocking the plaid. She's got the little beret. Actually, chat, I kind of want to put on the beret. Are y'all cool with that? Y'all cool with that? This is the beret that we put on the cocktail. I'm gonna wear it for the rest of the stream, or at least I'm gonna try to. Right, here we go. There's a lot of glitter on this. Can I make it work? Can I? It fits! Who knew? This was made specifically for a cocktail in mind, by the way. Entropy like crab whiskey, lol. Entropy. You know what you've done.
Wild, dangerous fox.
Wait,
Hi, Benjamin!
recognize that black tail? It's
Mile High out there
Benjamin.
saying, did someone say Jabberwocky? Does look like a pretty brillig day to me. Yeah, dude, did you see those crows falling from the sky dead?
Kill me.
If that ain't brillig, I don't know what is. Beware of the frumiest Bandersnaps,
Is
chat.
your name Benjamin? You
Snatch,
want to
excuse
play
me,
with me?
Bandersnatch. A lot more dirty than you may anticipate it to be.
Oh no, don't go! Oh,
Bye, Benjamin.
What a relief. We are safe now. Let's keep playing my game.
Sure,
okay.
we can do
There's
that.
a
We can keep playing your
magical
game. I got no
cave
problem with
nearby.
continuing to play your
You
game.
need to find it.
Am I
Mile
good,
Haley saying
okay?
the jaws that bites,
Okay.
claws that snatch. Beware the frumiest Bandersnatch. It's pretty manxome. Bro, straight up poetry. I love it. I wish I knew poetry, chat.
It looks like Benjamin likes
I do
to play.
mixology. It's close enough.
Pretty
It's like
cool.
poetry
I like
in your
playing
mouth.
a fox.
And it
Focus,
tastes good.
Misfortune. We need to keep
Sometimes not,
Okay.
actually. I guess technically poetry comes from the mouth, too. Doesn't have to, though. Blackjack saying, what is the strongest proof in the stock? The Everclear. 190 proof, 95% alcohol. That's got the highest proof. And no, chat, if you ask me to drink 8 ounces of Everclear, I won't do it. I won't do it. Somebody died here. You can tell.
Ah, is this the magical cave?
Somebody died
It
here,
doesn't look
Misfortune.
bad magical.
Yeah, because
Just
somebody
wait
died here,
until
dude.
you go inside.
Jay, like 7 ounces?
Well,
That's
like,
doable.
That sounds bad.
Yeah, over a long period of
I have
time,
a
right?
question.
Gloria's
What
saying
does this
haiku.
sign mean?
A haiku for chat.
No.
I like making
Ah, cool.
poetry.
So, whenever you're
Haikus
ready.
are badass. Enter the cave! I'm going in, chat! It's all about adventures.
I can't wait to see the magic inside.
Mile High saying, we just bantered about the Jabberwocky. You know poetry. Oh, I don't know poetry. That was 2 syllables, by the way.
This kid
Poetry
is huge.
knows me.
Echo.
Personally.
Well,
7 syllables.
let's explore the cave.
I shit myself, yes.
Okay. Okay.
That was a...
I'm just joking.
That was a haiku.
It was me.
You're a real comedian.
Also a little bit of dramatic irony in there because I did not, in fact, shit myself, but what the poem said is that I did. The dramatic irony is that you guys know something that I don't. You guys know that I shit myself. I haven't figured it out yet. Dramatic. Into the cave. Jay's saying Bo Burnham is my favorite poet. It's a good one. Oh my god, hi there.
What was that?
What? Did I miss something?
I'm not sure.
Stroopy saying, is this that Nutty Putty cave? Maybe. Can't say I know what you're referring to, but you know.
What's this?
Oh my god,
Hamster
hi there.
party?
Oh,
Magical hamster party.
Oh!
I know you love parties.
that's a hamster with titties.
Can we go inside?
I don't know. Let's
Triple
go
X
find out.
hamsters. Chat, I feel this is as good a time as any to come clean about my hamster story. This is a very triggering game. This is trigger warning number 3. When I was a boy, we had hamsters. Those hamsters got so overpopulated in their cage that they began to cannibalize each other. Yes, you may be asking yourself, does it get worse? Refer to the first statement of yes. It does. The hamster population was so high that as soon as a new hamster was born, the mother would consume their own freshly born hamster. And when I tell you that the sound of hamsters squeaking, crunching, and then stopping is glued to my brain, I mean it. It's time to introduce a new trauma to my life. Naked hamsters getting down on each other. Or a hamster getting mugged, I guess.
Are you going to do something about it?
Of course I'm gonna do something about it. End the violence? Yes! I have absolutely no regard for my personal safety.
Don't fight, you adorable thing.
You're gonna get stabbed!
To kiss and make up.
Get away from the knife! Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Okay.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh, please, sweetie, don't go. You dropped something.
Drugs.
Oh, are those me?
It's drugs.
Maybe I should try one.
Hamster
So I can keep
drugs.
My breath fresh. I'm a little lady, you know.
Glorious, like, I thought you were gonna say you accidentally buried one alive, because they can be, like, in a death state. Oh, no, no, no. I never touched those hamsters. Not after that occurrence. Oh, no. Somebody else had to do it. Oh, did I eat them?
Wow, I'm feeling
Why would you eat them? I wasn't giving a choice! I wasn't given a choice to... Oh, are we just going for... Oh, we're going for it. Oh. That's beautiful. That girl looks like an axolotl. There's the puppy that's dead. Oh, and George. I saw George too. He was dead. This looks like a great trip, dude. Man. Stupid like CO2 poisoning and drugs? This game's sick, bro. Literally. Oh, yeah, it's getting worse. All right, there's the bad part of the trip. She's just a little lady. Mile High. She's not just a little lady. She's a looping little lady. A little... Oh. Oh, yeah.
Wow, that wasn't a minty refreshment at all.
No, it was not.
Are you all right?
I love how the hamsters just sat there and watched. It's wild. Saw like, see kids, this is why you should stay off the stuff. Or if you are gonna do the stuff, don't just eat the whole fucking bag, dude. If you are going to do the drugs, might I recommend doing it with people you trust. Also, that hamster's got a blue martini looking thing.
A little lady get inside. No?
No?
I'm not
Yeah,
that
I don't think you want
important.
inside there, little
Okay.
lady.
Can you believe this guy, Mr. Voice?
We have to find
Can you believe this
another way.
fucker? It says nude hamsters, and I'm not allowed inside? Wacky. Gosh darn. Hey, welcome in, Tropical Raven. We got the whole Black Feather Bar flying right into the bar. Welcome in, everybody. Might I interest you in some naked hamsters? They serve drinks, I know. There's a blue one right above my little Misfortune's head. Welcome in. What were y'all doing out there? Pokemon Legends ZA. Well, I hope your adventures have been going well out there. Which starter did you choose, friend? I don't have the game, but I feel like I would choose Totodile because I think his Mega Evolution looks like he's consuming himself, and something about auto-cannibalism strikes me as intriguing.
Check that lady out. I think she's in trouble.
Oh no, I think I recognize her. She's the owner of the club back there.
Dude, is that
Yes.
Grandma trying to
Looks
make
like
her
she
way
was
to the
robbed.
club?
Boy, I bet
To the club?
it's a hamster with a black mask.
Yes, you're right.
She's going to the
Looks like
club?
we helped the
Go get
criminal
some,
escape.
Oh, damn.
hamsters.
Does that mean I'm a
That's
criminal
hamster ass
too?
for those who didn't get it the
course
first
it
time.
Oh, really?
Hamstussy.
Please don't tell me.
She's getting some.
Your secret is safe
Possibly.
with me.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What are we talking about? Can I help her out? I would like to help you out. If you're trying to get up, I got you. Got you.
Excuse me. Do you need assistance?
You got it. You got it.
Okay.
Hey, Misfortune, we need to find a way out now.
Why
The
not?
eternal happiness is still
But what
out
if
there.
what, dude? We just helped out the owner of the club. I feel like she's gotta let us in now. She's gotta let us in now. Like, just go back and ask. We'll be like, hey, yo, we know the owner. We know the owner. We do. Gosh. I see Tropical out there saying I choose Tepig because I did it with friends and one chose Chikorita and best. Save the best for last. There we go, dude. Your team right now is Skarmory, Chandelure, Blastoise, Greninja, and Heracross and Go-Go. There we go, dude. There we go. I see Gloria saying, depending on your choices, the story part with hamsters changes. Oh. Can I get in there?
These
I know the owner!
cars are killing me with their cuteness. So cute.
They'd also kill you if they ran you over. All right, anybody else?
These tiny cutie cars are killing me.
No, I want to talk to the people in the back. Hey, you, cutie in the back with the cigarette.
Look at them. With their
Don't catcall
tiny
hamsters.
ponytails and their tiny
It makes them feel
clothing.
weird in a different way
This is
because you're
too
comparing
cute
them to
for
cats.
me.
Cute. And you guys getting it on? Keep on getting on there, hamsters. Just promise me you won't eat your children. I've seen it happen.
I wonder
Push the
what
ring red
this
button.
does.
Blackjack saying, quick question, how long is this game? I have no idea.
Another
If anybody else has guidance, feel free to
Good job, Misfortune.
send it to Blackjack's
You
direction,
found
because I
the
have no
way
idea.
out.
Thank you.
Let's see. I see Blackfeather out there saying, stream fatigue, hidden hard. Yeah, go forward, dude. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for entrusting your guests with us at the bar. Hydrate out there, eat out there. And if the type of stuff you do after your stream is over is anything similar to that triple X hamster bar, none of my business. I wouldn't take it away from you. Cheers to you, Tropical. Stay in the sewer, climb the ladder. Now I'm going. I got nothing else to do down here. Brad's saying total gameplay is about a couple of hours. Mile High saying 2 to 3, fairly short. There we go. There we go. Stop! Aber hurriger Äger, it's tillträde. I don't know if I said that correctly. It's okay. Wow, we're still going. Dude, is it the nut? Who was talking about nuts? Oh, these hamsters are fucking huge!
This looks just like a movie I saw on TV.
Woundface, the
These are
world is
bad
mine.
Guys, I'm telling you.
I think you're right.
Oh my gosh.
We need to clear the way before we can proceed.
There's giant
You
hamsters?
see that fire alarm over
Do you
there?
think they eat their young too?
Yeah, but how?
With a slingshot.
What slingshot?
Do I have a sleep?
This slingshot.
Ah, that slingshot. Okay.
Oh, Mr. Voice is helping us cause chaos. Wow. And should be like, has the monster come
I'll
yet?
use these
I.
acorns as ammunition.
That's really clever.
Can you provide
Misfortune.
clarification on that question?
I know, thank you.
I got a strange feeling you're asking a different question. Aim up or down and shoot with space. Okay, I get. Oh. Okay. Oh, hi there. Oh, I see. I see. Up or down, up or down. I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna get it real good. I'm gonna get it real good. Hiya! That didn't work. Whoops. Stroopy says we saw it for a split second at the start. Was it the dude in the car?
That was close.
No, what about... Wait. You!
Almost there.
Headshot?
fail.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to hit the... Oh, I'm trying to hit the thing.
Did I hit it?
I'm trying to hit the thing. I get it. I get it. I get it. Top of the trajectory. Now I got it. Now I got it. I understand. How in the world are they not completely phased by getting smacked in the head with a nut?
Well done.
I guess they must be used to it. Oh my gosh. Entropy saying the energy drink. Oh, I'm sorry. The monster, as in Monster Energy. Dude, oddly enough, Entropy, it has not gotten here yet. It's shipping from Amazon, and it hasn't even left California yet. I just asked for clarification on shipping. I was looking at that earlier today. I was like, this should have been here. It was Amazon. And they were like, yeah, it's in California right now. Florida. It's like, that's not where I live. So, currently still in progress. But eventually, I hope. Let's see. Let me grab this one.
This looks like
Let's see. I see Blackjack in chat saying, just as a big reminder, don't drink and drive. Do not drink and drive. Big agreement with that one, dude. Gabi, welcome back. Entropy saying, how can garlic come fear faster than Monster Energy? I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. If everything worked out according to plan, the, oh no, that's backwards. That's backwards. I was gonna say that the bison grass vodka was gonna get here before the garlic vodka did. Ooh, money. We have no use for money though, do we?
Eternal happiness?
Oh no. What makes you think that?
Mommy said that money is the only
The money is
thing
the
that makes
only
her
thing
happy.
that makes her happy.
Well, your mommy is wrong.
Oh, really?
Bento says, what's in your hair, Cam? Oh, it's just a little beret. It makes me look like a little lady. Now climb the ladder, stay in the dirt. Now we're going for it. We're going for it. Let's see. Might I remind everybody in chat that drinking and driving is a big no-go. Don't do it. Don't make jokes about it. It kills hundreds of people. Don't do it.
Hey, you, on the other side of the screen. Listen, I know it must be hard not knowing much about our little lady's future.
Talking to me?
Will Misfortune really die? If so, how will she die?
Wait, is
And
that...
when will the evil
Is that little
fox
Misfortune's
kill
face
her?
right there?
Will she find the eternal happiness?
Is that
I
little Misfortune?
personally
On the
hope
on the missing
she
poster?
does. Act normal. She's coming. Oh, Misfortune, you made it. Congratulations.
That looked like glitter to me, so...
Where are we?
We're one step
Just a little bit.
closer to the grand prize
Just a little
of
bit.
eternal happiness.
Great, because I'm not allowed
Mile
to
High
be
out there saying that it
outside this
apparently
lake,
is
you know?
another kid
Don't
completely.
worry, it's not far
It's a
from
very
here.
similar sense of style. But you're right. Upon closer inspection, her eyebrows,
Look,
a little
a
different.
missing kid.
It's not you, right? Yeah, it's not you. No, the eyebrows are a bit different. Call
I
112.
don't like this. Maybe I should go back home. Bye.
Don't go now, Misfortune. I can protect you.
I was gonna say,
Yes.
Mr. Voice, little girl
Alright,
wants to go
then.
home. You should make sure that she gets home safely. Safely back home. I am not allowed to go to the left. Cannot go to the left. So we will not be going to the left. We will be proceeding forward.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, that's the missing kid. There we go. There we go. Mile High out there saying you're gonna be drinking straight luster dust if you add it every single time she throws glitter. That's the rules. That's what I have to do. I must. It is the rules. Just like the rules are do not drive and drink. Don't do it.
A unicycle.
Don't do it.
Get it?
Get it? Because it's a
Very clever, Misfortune.
firewolf like that's ominous.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
we've seen a couple of ghosts before. It's totally normal. Totally normal. Dude, we're going to Phantasmagoria.
Phantasmagoria. is
Stroopy saying
going
what was
to
on that lady's
open
face in the car was
That's
kind of
so
creepy. I think it was just a
Maybe we
mask.
could find time to
think it's
check
just
it
a
out
mask.
later. Who knows?
Right. Don't play with my
Let's see.
feelings now.
Let's focus.
I see Bento in chat sharing that you
Eternal
lost a couple of
happiness
friends, family
first.
members,
Then
family
see.
members from drunk driving in the
Alright,
past.
I can't wait.
You got my deepest condolences out there for you, Bento. I had it was actually really cool. A while back, we had a member in chat come in one time and say that they were at a bar and they were drinking and they thought maybe they should drive home. And then, at least according to their recollection, they popped in chat and said that I thought of you, Cameron, disappointingly telling me not to do that, and I decided not to go yet. I don't remember if they got a cab, or they called a friend, or they Ubered, or something like that, but I was like, I am so happy to hear that, and I was ecstatic to know that they were still able to pop in a chat and tell the story, you know? So if that's what it helps for you, chat, to not go out and drink and drive, me disappointingly telling you don't go drink and drive, don't fucking drink and drive, okay? Don't do it! Smack! Metaphorically. Metaphorically. I'm not gonna actually hit you. That's rude.
Are you a wild, dangerous fox?
Benjamin, you don't drive, do you?
No, Benji, don't go.
Let that wild beast run off. I don't want anything bad happening to you.
All right.
Mr. Voice, can you, like, tell me what it is about foxes that you so don't like? Because I want to know. Oh, hi there.
This
Oh.
is Benji's stuff. This is absolutely
You know,
the best art I have ever
I saw
seen.
a shadow
It's so personal. I didn't
that
know
looked
Benjamin was so
coincidentally just like that.
That looks like it.
But, like, at the beginning of the game,
What
right?
did you just say?
Oh, I didn't mean it.
We're
like
apparently an
Focusing
Anslagstavla.
on finding
Anslagstavla.
supplies.
I'm focused.
That's what we're in. Hide your child, your children. Hide your children. Hide your children. Bento out there saying thanks for your condolences. No problem, my guy. No problem. And Mark saying I just can't drive.
Slow down, you fuck.
Like you can't drive? Like you're shitty at driving, or like you just don't got a license? Legally or physically? You don't have to answer that question, you know? Bento's saying that you can't drive either. Got it because of the epilepsy. That'll do it, dude. That'll do it. I think of it this way. No matter what state you're in, chat, if something about you says don't drive, whether that means you were blind or you were old, senile, and can't remember where the hell you are, because that affects at least one member of my family.
Has anyone reached
People
the
will
end
help.
of the game
People will want to
and
help, you know?
gotten the eternal happiness?
Proton's like, Misfortune said fuck? Yeah, she did.
Happily.
And we're not going to make her feel bad about it.
Sounds nice. You know, I want to win this.
Instead,
prize
we're going to go to
for my mom.
Phantasmagoria
I want to
and
give her
absolutely
some happiness.
win our
This
socks
couple
off.
doesn't work with her.
Oh, that's really sweet of you.
Thank you.
Oh, down.
Would you like to try my sparkle?
That's not necessary.
Ha, don't be silly.
Nah,
Here
Mr.
you
Voice,
go.
I think you should try her
Have a
sparkle.
nice day, Mr. Voice.
There we go. There we go. Sparkle for Mr. Voice in my cocktail. Haha.
Make mommy
Shadan!
Yes.
Come here, little buddy. I saw the fly again. It's back. I see Firewolf out there saying that I could legally drive, just don't got a car. Even if I did, I don't want experience with city levels of traffic or hills. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Personally, I like driving. I remember a friend of mine, before I learned how to drive, their mother would drive me home from school, and the conversations that I had with her in the car as she would drive me back to my parents' place inspired me to always want to be able to
Don't feed the
drive
birds.
and always be open to
Okay.
driving people around, because that's always what she did for me. And I like driving. I can drive for like hours at a time, though, but then again, I can also stream for hours at a time, so I think there's a common note in there somewhere. Troopy saying the town's name is Onslaught. Onslaught stab ya if you sound it out. Sounds safer than Camden. Heyo! That's an
Look at the
alcoholic seagull.
It looks like Kevin's dad.
Who's that?
Who's
He
Kevin?
used to sit in the sandbox next to school. He didn't have any clothes on, and the police officer beat him with a stick.
Fascinating. Remember that fish you picked up earlier?
I
You
could
mean
give him a
Rodrigo?
fish.
My fish friend forever.
Feed him, Rodrigo!
To the seagull.
Give it to
I'm
the seagull.
sure it would appreciate some.
It's gonna eat the seagull. It's gonna help
I
sober
guess
him up, you
that
know?
Maybe that will be.
Hey, we
the
can give this
first
guy a ride
thing
home.
to maybe do.
I can, you know? I can do it. I can do it. Give the fish. Let's see. I see Blackjack out there saying currently getting checked for seizures because you passed out. There we go, dude. Make sure you do what's best for your health, you know? Hacker, welcome in. And I see Entropy out there saying half blind and don't like driving at all. That's fair. That's fair.
What?
Oh, wow, you totally...
Rodrigo is dead now.
Of course. Seagulls love eating fish.
Hold on.
Why didn't you say something?
I can't help
Well, now you know.
but realize
Isn't it
that
fun to
Little
learn?
Misfortune didn't seem
so.
as disappointed about the puppy dying than the fish being eaten by its rightful predator. Puppies being eaten by crows, unusual. Seagull eating a fish, unusual. Can I take the bones, though? I'll bury
I'll
him.
bury him later.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I got the fish in here, bud. I see Mark out there saying that my friend had Zabravka and it slipped out of the freezer when you were meal prepping for him and shattered in a million shards. Oh, dude, R.I.P. Oddly enough, like, I was surprised to find the Zabravka, like, wasn't more, like, expensive, I guess, for lack of a better term. I think it's only $30 plus, like, shipping, I want to say. I can't exactly remember. I received it via Obi-Wan's generosity.
Would you like to ride the royal horse of the park?
Oh my god, yes I would! Pro Wolf, welcome in, dude!
Royal horse, you say?
Playing some
I'm a
ZA
little
as well. There we go,
princess, you
dude.
know.
There we go. I see a Firewolf saying, evidently the Anslag whatever wasn't a town name. Funny enough, I just looked it up and it apparently means notice board. Oh, hilarious! Nice job there, little Misfortune.
That was unfortunate.
Are you all right?
Misfortunate,
I'm okay.
unfortunate.
Are you worried because I'm such a
Oh,
little lady?
Yes.
Of course. You are really tiny and you could break.
Mark saying he wasn't too upset when the Zabravka fell. He can't drink it anymore anyway, so a token of his sobriety. There we go. It's an omen. A good omen at that. All right, Chad, how are we doing on drink requests out there? I'm getting relatively low on my Infiningon, and kind of want to go for one of the requests out there if anybody's open to it.
Don't be silly. That's
I'll check it out in a hot
okay.
second after I watch this duck
It's
smoke a
not
fat
Starbucks.
blunt.
This could be my opportunity to finally dance for real.
Oh, dude, we're doing the dances.
Show me some of your dance moves.
Show me what you got. Let the duck dance. Oh, actually, I might be able to learn from the duck. I might be able to learn from the duck.
Nah, I haven't practiced for a while.
No, just watch the duck first. You might learn
leave it
something.
to the pros.
I want to see the duck go.
Cute.
Look at him go.
Cool dancing. Oh,
Oh. Oh. That was kind of a dick move. Duck move, excuse me. He's gonna do it again. Dude's absolutely... Oh, okay. Dude's absolutely doing it again.
I'm okay.
What is with all the residents of the town on this side
What are you
being...
talking about?
birds?
That was normal.
Oh, if you say so.
Man. Pro Wolf in chat saying they got the Totodile and the rare female, so I named her Lady Bite. There we go, there we go. I think it's what, like a 12 to 17% chance to get a female Totodile with a starter? That's cool, actually. Nice. I see Rosewitch out there partying around. Mark saying we seem to have a few. And then Mile High saying that's my kind of duck. Is it because it's spoken the ganja? My man. My gamer. My duck.
Would you like to ride this one? It's like a tornado.
Yeah, I'll give you the tornado. I'm gonna ride the Twister, and as I ride the Twister, I'm gonna pull up the drink requests.
Yes, I want to ride.
I wanna ride the Twisters. Okay, so far, I've got recipes from, for the folks who have not made recipes before, I have one from King of Autumn. If you're out there, let me know. Anime Wolf Boy, if you're out there, let me know. Blackjack's recipe has got quite a few things in it. The Arizona Hard Watermelon. Let me know if you're out there, which I'm pretty sure you are, Blackjack, because I feel like I just saw you say something a hot minute ago. This is a FNAF Fire Drop. It's got the grape liqueur, bananas, Arizona, black rum. Great. I appreciate you checking the stock, by the way. Other recipes that I've got here, I've got one from CJ, Jarvin, Rosewitch, Entropy, Tinker, and Bento. Let me know if you guys are out there. Priority goes to Blackjack, Anime, or Autumn. And I'm pretty sure I've got all except for the Orbium Gin for the one recipe. I see Blackjack out there. Nice. Rosewitch is out there too. I saw that. Bento saying that you're here. When the trees are naked, when the wind is cold, when the smell of rotten apples smashes against the stone. Nice.
When the trees are naked.
I see Entropy out there as well.
When the
Excellent,
wind is
excellent.
cold,
Firewolf
when
saying
the
our little
smell
lady
of
ends up on her face a
rotten
lot.
apples
It's
smashes
misfortunate,
against the
wouldn't you say?
stone. When the trees are naked.
There we go.
When the wind is cold.
I see Blackjack
when
saying,
the
by the way, if you
smell
have any
of
spare
rotten
red, I put that in the shot of Everclear. When you say red, do you mean like red food dye? I got food dye. I got plenty of dyes. Plenty of dyes.
Apple pie.
What are you talking about?
Hey, wait, do you smell apple pie?
Misfortune?
Nothing.
Blackjack saying, yes to that. Gotcha. Is it in your recipe already? If it's not, feel free to just throw a another order command in my direction, just so it adds it in there so I don't forget. Exclamation point order, some red food dye. It'll be perfect. It will be perfect. And I think based off of who we got in chat right now, I'm gonna go with Blackjack's recipe. Quick to respond, and I appreciate that. And I think I got all those ingredients.
I can almost feel the eternal happiness.
So you got it, Blackjack. That's what we're
The
doing.
last challenge awaits at the pet cemetery.
And you said it was a FNAF-inspired bomb-style shot, right? You dropped the Everclear into the glass, so we're dropping it right in?
You feel the same way.
Cool. Something about a drop-style FNAF drink seems incredibly on point for the season. Nice. By the way, I'll let you know ahead of time. Don't feel like you need to add the curly braces next time. Those aren't necessary. Bento's saying this will be the first bomb style on the show. Oh, actually, it won't be. Bento, we had one, actually, while you were on vacation, we had one inspired by the amazing digital circus, actually, for Disappearing Guy.
So, I was thinking while...
Alex, welcome home. Good to see you.
Ask you a couple of questions.
I think what we'll do is after this little cutscene-esque thing here, we'll take it back to the bar and we'll do that.
Just answer as honestly.
Oh, Bento's saying that you'll
as
see.
you can.
Yes, that you'll see. That's true.
First question. Have you ever stolen anything?
Yes. Yes, I have.
I stole my friend's Swiss Army knife once.
I stole a Lego brick from a store,
Everything
and then my mother
I
made me
owned,
return
I
another
never
one after the
told
fact when
him.
she found out.
Oh, I'm so sorry for the both of you.
Yeah.
Second question. Are you...
Bento's saying I pressed enter a little bit too early. That's fine. That's fine. Are you happy right now? I am content. I'm content. I'm having a good time.
Nothing bad is happening right now. That makes me happy.
Well then, the last question. Do you feel loved?
This is a question for little Misfortune, right?
I'm pretty sure mommy loves me because she hasn't loved
I love
me.
her
Thank
in
you
a way.
for your honesty.
I feel like I just met her, but like...
Look, we arrived.
But the question was, does she
Cemetery.
feel loved? And that's another layer on top of that, dude. Gosh. Rough. Ham, Arby, Jur, Kier, Kogard, Jakirkegard, Hammerby, Jakirkegard. Yeah. That's what it be. We found our way to the cemetery, I guess. It looks like a cemetery, or maybe it's just a local haunted house. There we go. We're gonna let the faces of these two beautiful missing children be our segue to the bar, where we'll take a request from Blackjack. Because I think I needs me another drink. Honestly, the Infiningon is intriguing. It's got a certain savoriness that I don't think I'm the biggest fan of, so I'm gonna dump this one out for now. I'm not gonna finish it. That is okay. To the bucket. Taylor appreciates it. Anyways, let's see. Mark out there saying I stole a phone case once when I was younger because I was too socially anxious to get an exchange when I got the wrong size. Anxiety will make you do shit, man. I feel that. I feel that out there. Alex out there saying you're currently making a drink. I see Mile High saying the optimism is a bit of endearing. How could you not love a sweet little lady? It's fair. She keeps calling herself a sweet little lady. How could she not be, right? Anyways, a good transition. Pictures of missing children. So, let me get Blackjack's recipe up here. You are number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, we have 11. You are number 10, it looks like. Actually, I don't need to do that. I realize I don't need to click the button anymore. I don't need to do the numbers anymore. I realize that now. This is called the FNAF Fire Drop by Blackjack. Let me do a little bit of linting of my recipe over here. We got an ad starting in about 3-ish minutes. So what I'm going to wind up doing is making sure this recipe looks all nice and good before I put it on the screen. And I'll grab all of the ingredients that we need, which includes, it looks like we got an ounce of grape, an ounce of 99 bananas, an ounce of banana liqueur. I'm sorry, 99 grapes, then banana liqueur, Arizona hard watermelon, Bacardi rum black, and then Everclear. But the shot of Everclear is dropped right in, and then red food dye in the Everclear. All right, cool. I think I got that. So let me do a little bit of that, right? We got an ounce of grape liqueur, specifically 99 grapes. We got the banana liqueur. Honestly, We've got 99 grapes. I'm inclined to use a little bit of, it feels appropriate to use 99 bananas in here as well. Unless you feel otherwise, Blackjack, feel free to let me know. We got an ounce of hard watermelon seltzer, which is Arizona. Let's do Arizona hard watermelon. Hard watermelon. And then we got Bacardi black rum. Let me grab some of this. Dark rum. That'll be Bacardi black. Black. And then we got Everclear, which is an ounce and a half, specifically, of high-proof Everclear. Everclear, I'll just say with red food dye. Red food dye. There we go. Make sure everything looks all nice and clean. There we go. Pop you over there. Pop you over here. I see Entropy saying, I can feel the dye in a fire inspiration. There we go. Love that. Mark out there saying, Cam, have you looked for that fuck-ass cherry limeade bold yet? Why did that pop in my head recently? No, I don't think I've actually looked for it. Wait, was the cherry limeade something else? It wasn't a Gatorade, was it? Was it a Gatorade? No, it was the Simply Cherry Limeade. It was the Simply Cherry Limeade. No, I didn't find it. I didn't find it yet. Let's see. I wasn't at the, I didn't get a chance to run to the store this weekend. For a moment, I was like, what are you talking about? No, I remember now. Oh my gosh. No, I hadn't had a chance to find it just yet. Oh my gosh. So our method here is build in the glass, build in glass, I'm guessing over ice, drop, accept Everclear, accept the Everclear. Oh, let's see.
Nice.
Hey, I see Obi-Wan in chat saying, love you, Cam, wish you the best in everything. Same in your direction there, Obi-Wan. Appreciate the super. Love you, dude. Appreciate your contributions to the bar with an X. Build in the glass over ice. Accept the Everclear, the red Everclear. Let's say red Everclear. Accept the red Everclear. Drop in the Everclear shot. Build in glass over ice. Accept the red Everclear. Drop in the Everclear shot. I think that looks good. Let me double check. I'll pop that on the screen. Let me know if this looks correct to you, Blackjack. Make sure that everything's looking correct to you. It looks like we got an ounce of grape liqueur, an ounce of banana liqueur, not banan. I'll fix that. Banana liqueur, Arizona hard watermelon, dark rum, Bacardi black, and the Everclear with the red stuff. Okay, no, let's see. I see Blackjack out there saying, thanks. Blackjack, let me know if this is all looking correct to you. While the ad break runs, I'm gonna go get the other ingredients. Looking perfect? Great, that's what we're gonna do. Alpha, welcome in, by the way. And good night out there, Obi. I apologize if anything seemed a little off-putting to you during the stream, but you were welcome back at the bar anytime, my friend. Sometimes things happen. We all get a little bit cordial with each other, sometimes a little bit too much so. You're welcome back here in my book, Obi-Wan. I'll miss you. Okay, I think I got everything that I need. Let me go grab those ingredients. I need the banana. I need the grape. We got the egg. So let me go grab that real quick. All right, I'll be back in a hot second. Do I need to go downstairs for this? I don't think I actually need to go downstairs for this. I think I got everything I need. 99 grape. And banana. Get the, gotta get the Bacardi black over here. There we go. I got the Everclear, which should be around here somewhere. Red fruit that I got at the bar. One more thing, Chad. One more thing I need. That's just the Arizona. All of those ingredients are away from the bar. Oh my gosh. Open out there saying, love the kind words. Man, I love them too. I try my best to be kind to folks around here, you know? Let's see. The only other thing that I need, I got my grape, banana, dark, Everclear. Let me get the food dye and the watermelon. And then we should be good to go. Where are you, watermelon? I just reorganized my stock over here, so... Oh, there you are. One watermelon left. All right. I got one more left. There we go. Mark out there like kindness question mark, gay. Damn right it is. It's also oddly hetero too. It's wild to me. We're a prideful folk. We're prideful folk around here. If you're gay, chat, that's okay. If you're not gay, that is also consequently also okay. And if you're not okay with that, feel free to make it obvious so we can get you the fuck out of here. All right. I think we got everything. Oh, I need the shot glass. Duh. That's okay. That's pretty easy for me to get. I just gotta reach it. There we go. I got it. And let's grab a pint glass for this, shall we? Preferably one that I think is gonna be able to withstand it. I don't trust all of my pint glasses, by the way. I do not. Do not. Gosh. I see Mile High out there saying, if kindness is gay, I have to ask the age-old question. Are the straights okay? Just kidding. We love our allies. We love everybody out there. Unless you're a bigot. That's a different story. You can get out of here. Or if you're a kid, we just don't serve children. You understand, naturally. Alex out there saying maybe a chocolate liqueur with the marshmallows and vanilla Hershey, which I had just made myself with a couple of ingredients. That sounds delightful, dude. I see Entropy in chat saying, it reminds me of that song, Everyone is Gay, back when I was so deep in the closet that I named the hangers. There we go. Dude, did you name the hangers Hank, by the way? Because if so, I love it. I see Proton out there saying, I'm gay and trans masks, so seeing that LGBTQ plus friendly tag was a relief. Absolutely, dude. Hey, I'm pansexual myself. It happens. Now, you may think, because my partner identifies as a lady and I identify as a man, then that means I can't possibly be pansexual, right? Welcome back, chat. I was talking about how prideful I am. I still am, and if that doesn't make sense to you, Google it. Not my job to explain it to you. Mile High out there saying, not a big fan of creamy drinks, but that sounds lush, Alexander. And I see a Jess out there saying, what? What? And Rose was out there with the beautiful, beautiful flags. We got the pan flag from Proton. I want to say that is is the lesbian flag? I think that's the lesbian flag. It's hard for me to see from here, but I see the black, the purple, the white, and I might not be correct on that. Please feel free to correct me. I really should know my flags. In any case, technically arrow, ace, says Rose, which we got it. We got you. All right, we've got this recipe from Blackjack. Something about, what was it? The bite of fire? The bite of fire, was that the reference that we were making here? I think I get the reference. Although I'm not super duper familiar with FNAF, all things considered. Let's get right into it. Oh, Proton says that's the ace flag. Gotcha. I appreciate the swift correction. All right, so grab a pint glass, fill it up with ice, and start with an ounce of grape liqueur. I'm using 99 grapes because my banana liqueur is 99 bananas. It's the bite of 86, right? Not the bite of 99. Ugh. What if, dude? What if? By the way, chat, if it wasn't already obvious that I love the fact that we were being open about ourselves in chat, by all means, you are welcome here at my bar. Doesn't matter what you is. Oh, bite of 87. Oh, it's 87. Oh. Sorry. And no, Jess, I wish there were 99 different 99 flavors, but there are not 99 to my knowledge, at least. To my knowledge. Oh my gosh. If only. If only. All right. Oh, actually, hold up a second. No, you know what? We can't add ice to the glass. We can't. This is a bomb-style cocktail, so if I had ice in the glass, we're not going to be able to get the glass in there. We're not going to be able to get the shot glass in there. We can't add ice to this. Well, there we go. Question for you, Blackjack. Question for you. Would you be opposed to shaking all of the ingredients except for the Everclear? I don't know. I don't know if we need to. We don't necessarily need to. No, we don't need to. I'm thinking about this. Typically, you'll shake a cocktail if it's got some sort of citrus in it. I think the Cowboy cocktail from the Arizona is carbonated, so I don't really want to put that in the shaker. Unless it says shake well. No, I don't think I said shake this. Nah, I'll take it back. I don't think we can really shake this. Not unless we add the watermelon over top of it, because typically you won't want to put carbonated ingredients inside of a shaker. If you do, it's possible that the shaker might explode, you know? And Blackjack is saying go ahead. I think what we'll do is I'll do it without it, and we'll see what happens. And if I need to add ice, I'll add ice after the fact. That's what we'll do. I had to second guess myself there for a hot second. All right. Grab a pint glass and start with an ounce of 99 grapes, followed by an ounce of 99 bananas. 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99. That is what we got over here. Let's see. Entropy out there saying the bite of 87 was technically Mangle biting the frontal lobe of a day shift guard. I am not read up on my FNAF lore, y'all. One of these days, dude. If you guys want to see FNAF cocktails, use the suggest command. I'm totally down for it. Yo, E, welcome back, dude. Can't stay for long. Thought I'd stop by and say hello. It's been a while. Dude, you're welcome back here, E. Good to see you, bud. An ounce of 99 grapes. There we go. By the way, this is a pint glass. This is not going to hold all of our liquid. But we're going to try it anyways. I will typically do this in a pint glass, mostly because if I did this in one of my... I have to trust the glass that I'm using. Actually, you know what? Hold up a second. Wait, no. I'm second guessing myself again. I'm thinking about it. I got it. I'm gonna use a smaller glass for this one. This might actually work. I'm thinking about it. All right, I'm going back again. Don't grab a pint glass. Don't do that. Grab a glass that you trust. Grab a tall glass that you trust and start with an ounce of 99 grapes. I think this is gonna work out. Let's see. Talking in chat about the lore of the bite of 87. I love it, dude. Okay, let's see. Followed by an ounce of 99 bananas. This will be an interesting combo. Now what else do we need? Mile High saying, note to self, some glasses are not trustworthy. Yes. Because this is glass being dropped into also glass. I don't trust all my glasses. This one, I don't know if I really trust it. But if it breaks, it breaks. And for the sake of mixology, we continue on with our lives. And then we'll just do it again. Next we need an ounce of Arizona hard watermelon cocktail. See Jess out there saying, gotta go. By all means, go for it, dude. Thanks so much for popping in, Jess. Blackjack saying, let's see. Let's see indeed, for the sake of mixology. Liking the color so far. Yeah, so just as a thought, right? Oftentimes when we are doing bomb-style drinks, we need to make sure that the container that we're using has enough space for this glass to get slowed down enough by the liquid such that when the glass hits the bottom of the other glass, it doesn't shatter or break. This is not going to get very far up this glass, so using a tall glass likely won't work very well. I could use one of my smaller glasses here, but I don't know whether or not it's going to have enough friction as it makes its way down to fully get the effect that we're looking for. I don't know. So we're giving it a try. We'll see what happens. And if we break a glass, we break a glass. Alexander out there saying, Arizona's what I drink, Cam. No way, dude. Cheers to that. Firewall saying, no shattering glass, please. We don't need somebody getting injured tonight. I agree with that. An ounce of dark rum. Put that in there. So far, that color was looking kind of like orange-ish. It smells very grape forward, dude. Mark like glass is scary. Correct. Next question. Now, in a shot glass, we're going to pour a whole shot of Everclear and drop a bit of red food dye in there. Represent the blood. It's basically an Everclear shot disguised as a FNAF reference. Let's do it, dude. Let's do it. I'm not actually taking a shot at Everclear, by the way, chat. I won't do it. Blackjack, like, yes it is. All right, make sure we add a little bit of food dye to that. And she'll be like, we don't need my bar mats getting covered in glass for the second time this month. Oh, maybe we could. Maybe we could. All right, let's see. Food dye? Oh my god. Wait, that was really cool. Chat, check this out. I've never put food dye in Everclear before. I don't know if it worked. I don't know if it worked. Dude, I'm gonna show you this happening up close. I have never seen this happen before. It's just sinking. The hell? Yeah. I mean, eventually it worked, but it's got a lot of particulates in it. Here's my guess. Everclear is 95% alcohol, and ideally 5% water. So I think this food dye is really only effective on water-based products. I love how the dye didn't take very well. We're rolling with it. Yeah, oddly enough, I learned a little bit a while ago while reading, I think it was the Drunken Botanist book, that some dyes are rated to be used in water products, some dyes are rated to be used in alcoholic products, some dyes are made to be used in food products and otherwise, so we've learned something today. Evidently, this is a water-based dye. We know that for sure because only about 5% of it got absorbed into the 5% of water that's actually in the Everclear. That's cool. We've learned something new today. Miner in chat saying needs to be alcohol-based food coloring. That's my thing. That's my guess, right? KitKat saying is your food color gel and not alcohol-based? I don't know. I honestly don't know. All right. And, evidently, all we gotta do is drop our shot glass into our other glass. Evidently, this references something in FNAF. The fire drop. Let's give it a try, shall we? And I'm gonna keep it low enough to hear. Actually, do we want to say... you know what, chat? Should we put it on the cocktail angle? Let's see what happens. At least it's not actually on fire. Because it could be. It could be. I'm not gonna do that, though. Because I don't know exactly if this is going to work. The Everclear will set on fire, by the way. It will. But I'm a little bit suspicious. So I am not going to set it on fire for this one. But if it works out this time, maybe we can do it next time. All right, let me get you a little bit less... Cocktail angles not being nice to me today. Hopefully that works. You need a line? All right, let's do it, dude. FNAF, Freddy's or something. I don't know if that worked the way you intended it to. You know, I don't know if that's working the way that you intended it to, but look at the inadvertent layering. That's kind of cool. That looks really cool up close, actually. Man, hi there. It's floating on top. Also, chat, that sound scared me. That sound scared me so much, dude. Dude, all right, well, we'll give this a try without a mix first. See what happens, right? Woo! Whoa! I didn't get him, by the way. That is boozy and grape forward on the nose, dude. Wow. Ryan, welcome back. Gosh. Woo! Wow. That's just Everclear with a whisper of banana grape. I taste the banana, but I also taste the grape, but it exists somewhere inside of the burn. I think we want to give this a mix. I can actually taste some of the rum in there too, oddly enough. I do not taste the watermelon. I do not taste the watermelon at all. This is like... Oh, you know, there is something vegetal in there. That is intriguing. Mile High like banana grape sounds like it'd be right next to schnozberry on the wallpaper. It very well could be. Right? You just sneeze it or something like that. Wow, dude. Entropy like it's the watermelon rind itself. I don't know, dude. I don't get the watermelon. I feel like I want to give this a mix. I would not drink that on its own. Let me give it a mix and see if it gets it any better. It's kind of hard to mix it together. There's not enough space with the shot glass in there. This is worrying me. I think I managed to mix it. So, let's try it again. If you boozified like a banana Laffy Taffy and put a little bit of grape jelly on it and somehow also made it taste like a little leafy? Yeah, you know, this is gonna sound odd. This reminds me, it's like biting into a grape banana Laffy Taffy without taking the wrapper off. Like, I've never eaten a Laffy Taffy wrapper before, but if I ever did, I don't think it would taste much different than this. I've never tried it. Wow. Blackjack, like, do you like it though? Oh no. Oh no, not the least bit. This is way too boozy for me. I would not drink the rest of this. That is very, very boozy. However, I think we can recover this. Do you trust me with your fire drop? I think we can recover this. I feel like I know how we can do it. Do I have more? We had Laffy Taffy for a while. If we still have it, I would absolutely take a bite of it for science. I would. I absolutely would. Wow. Mile High like leafy grape jelly, kind of interesting. Mark, like, for a second, I read that as schizoberry. My dyslexia, it happens, dude. Miner being like, do it. Blackjack's like, send it? Let's send it. Let's see what happens. This is the fire drop as it has been given to me. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna publish the recipe as it is right now, and then we'll start making some modifications on top of it. Dude, I feel like bomb shots need more volume. I feel like we need something that's got more volume. Lucky for us, we cracked open a whole can of Arizona for this. I'm gonna top this with more Arizona. I think I'm gonna call that like maybe 4 ounces or something like that. Let me grab, let me see how much more of this I can put in there. I've got graduated cylinders, and I'm getting some glass graduated cylinders at some point because Entropy apparently trusts me enough with glass based off of what happened last week. We appreciate your trust in the X-Bar. Let's see. I'm gonna try filling it up with the Arizona and seeing what happens. 100 mils of this so far. There we go. 120, I'm guessing. That's my guess. 120-ish. 120 is about 4 extra ounces. That's what I'm thinking. Blackjack being like, it is pretty. I agree with that. Entropy like, it's like licking the burnt rubber of Fazbear Frights. You know? I could also see it being the flavor. I could also see it being the flavor note of licking a Fazbear animatronic that has had kids crawling all over it after consuming, I guess, grape soda and a banana? I can see that too. I see that. All right. Let's try giving it another mix. A careful mix. Carefully. We don't have to mix it too much. There is a lot of booze down here, and I put something with less booze on top. Booze tends to float, so it should more or less mix on its own. Let's try it again, shall we? Dave, with the jewels, we appreciate that. that is still pretty boozy. But I can get behind that now. With the extra watermelon, it's not as overwhelmingly grape as it was previously. I still taste it. It is still very prominent. But now, it's almost like the burn of the Everclear is an extra flavor. It still does taste very similar to that Laffy Taffy wrapper. But I get a bit more of the sweetness from the watermelon. That awkward leafy flavor is gone. I see that. Blackjack's like, put some ice in there? Oh, ice? Permission for ice? Oh, yes, please. That'll make this shit even better. Dave with the clutch. We got him. Dude, Dave, you popped in right after I dropped a shot glass in a glass that probably wasn't made for it. And it worked. And it worked. Let's throw some ice in here. Recover us further. There we go. I'm gonna add one more in there. I might spill a little bit. It's okay. There we go. Get a little... Oh, there we go. A little bit of ice. I have been granted permission for ice. Please, thank you. Thank you. I think this will work. Excuse me. It's carbonated, I think. I think that watermelon is carbonated. Trying to get this all nice and cold. That'll work, dude. Entry like my bar mat is doing its job. Quite the bulwark. It's working indeed. Working indeed. Oh, hello there. Okay. Round 2. FNAF 2. I guess. That dilution is definitely helping. It's got a candy-like flavor. Now that I can parse through things a little bit, it's kind of like... It is juicy. Like Concord grape juicy. It doesn't look like grape juice. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of does look like grape juice. It's like Concord grape juice with the added bite of, for some reason, cherry cough medicine. I get that. I'm kind of into it now, though. Not bad. I appreciate you letting me play around with this a little bit. Care to rate it? For what went into this? Honestly? I'll give that like a 6.5. I'm gonna give it a 6.5. For what went into this? I'm surprised at how easily it is to drink. Like, for what went into it, I'm surprised at how easy it is to drink in this form. Diluted with Arizona, and diluted with ice. I dig it, dude. Cheers to that. I will continue sipping on that. That is in a state where I will sip on it. Dave with the thumbs up. Appreciate it, bro. Cosmo in chat saying, having to find a new alternative for your car before Thursday is super busy. As slams rye loaf on the counter of the bear. Get some of this in your system. Cosmo, I extend back in your direction a little bit of this. It's got Everclear in it. It's interesting. Mile High out there saying, I love this segment. Gonna have to look into putting in one of these orders. Oh, dude. By all means. Sometimes it's really good drinks. Sometimes it's unexpectedly okay drinks. I dig it. Let me add my slight modification with a bit more of the Arizona Hard. So basically, I just added 4 ounces. So we take that from 4, we take it from 1. We had 120 mils. Now we're at 150. There we go. Now we got that one. Awesome. Oh, also, technically speaking, the first recipe that I put out there, which is build it over ice, that's incorrect. I will correct that later. I will correct that later. Blackjack out there saying, I'll tell you what, you could make, you could make some stuff with the Airhead soda at Dollar Tree. You probably could. Feel free to make a suggestion. I can grab those ingredients at some point. Hey, at the beginning of the stream, I showed you guys how to make a mocktail recipe using Swedish fish syrup and dot syrup. So candy is not off the table. Actually, they're very much on the table. They're right here at the bar, readily available. Anyways, that was kind of cool, actually. That was unexpectedly, and that was unexpected. I wasn't expecting that. That was cool. That was cool. I'm gonna add more ice to it, though. I'm gonna add even more ice. Actually, no, we'll keep it where it is right now. Mark out there saying you never rated the banana bread for the breakfast drink. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. It was a tasty espresso martini. I liked it. I'll say this. I wasn't able to parse out much of the various different flavors that went in there. I felt like the drink was a little bit noisy in a way. Like, there was a bunch of ingredients in there, and I could only taste a couple of them. So I would say, like, as far as my espresso martinis go, I liked it. Solid, like, 8. I'm gonna give it an 8. But I wouldn't give it any higher than that, because there were ingredients in there that I would love to taste the complexity for. I really wasn't able to do so. Then again, it was after a few drinks, and I didn't really pull the best espresso shot, so take that as it will. Let's get a solid 8. I like that. Blackjack saying, now I need to bite a Laffy Taffy wrapper. So do I, dude. So do I. Just so I know if my flavor note is correct, right? I'm gonna wind up going home for Thanksgiving and being like, y'all got any Laffy Taffy? And then just taking a bite of it, and my parents are gonna be like, why did you do that? I'm like, so I had an order on the show, and I said it tasted like thing, and I have to know whether I was correct. Black Duck saying out there, anyway, good night. Hey, good night, man. Thanks for sticking around. All right, check. There we go. Stroopy saying, have you guys never opened one with your teeth? I don't think I have, actually. I don't know if I have. Not recently, at least. Not recently. Where's my, oh, there's my riser. There we go. I'll get myself a straw for this, and we'll go back to Little Misfortune. Cosmo out there saying, Fluffy Floor Finder and Brain Melter are two of my favorite drinks. Everclear is perfectly okay. Oddly enough, that flavor imparted by the Everclear, especially when used like this, gave a sort of cough medicine-y like burn to the drink, and I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Not in like a high-ass quantity, right? But what was I going on? Oh, a straw. Straw. That's what I went 3 or 4. There we go. A straw. Oh, there's a shot glass in here. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. All right, let's get back to the game, shall we? Cosmo saying, stay amazing, folks. Back to the void for me. Gotta find an alternator. Go get him, Cosmo. Enjoy. Imbibe. Or just like be, dude. That's okay. You can also just be. Entropy saying, I can tell all of you Laffy Taffy wrappers don't have much of a flavor, but they have a texture though, don't they? That's what I'm thinking. But then again, I don't know. I appreciate you sharing your experience. Entropy says, who said Fluffy Floor Finder? Oh, that's the random cosmic horror. Cosmo. The rye-bred eldritch demon.
Find the prize of eternal happiness.
What is that? That's
What is it?
Mark Aardvark, I think, is the creator on TikTok who made that. He's the guy with the hentai bottle opener.
I'll give you a hint.
Good stuff.
It's where the goldfish is buried.
The goldfish. Alright. Must I dig with my tiny hands? Yikes forever.
No, use the shovel.
What?
That's a smart idea.
This shovel.
Smack. Just rise it out of the... For a second, I thought the voice was gonna send the shovel at her head. Oh my god. Wow. Bitter Trees, welcome back. Has any curb stomping had to occur yet this stream? Unless the dog that was picked up by the crows earlier have since been dropped to the ground, no. But in that regard, it's not really a curb stomp, it's stomping the curb, but with the dog's entire body. Welcome back, Bitter. Came at just the right time. I'm about to go dig up a fish, I think. Stroopy out there saying that the wrappers out there have a texture to you. It feels exactly like holding onto a balloon string in your hands, but in your mouth. Are they stretchy? Are the wrappers stretchy? All right, well, one of these has a fish in it. I'm gonna guess it's the heart, because that makes all the sense, right?
Denise died surrounded by her loved ones in a fire.
Dude, that is oddly topical for the drink that we just made. I'm gonna dig it up. There might be a zombie in there. It's definitely the wrong answer.
Ugh, smells like hot dogs. I guess it's not the fish.
No fish here? Yeah. I see a Bitter out there saying, currently on vacation 4 hours ahead, but figured checking on the stream in the middle of the night was a good time. Hey, there you go. 4 hours ahead. Well, there we go. Make sure you get yourself some rest out there. Not to say that you have to be fully rested when participating in bar streams. You certainly don't have to be. But if anything, I yearn for nothing but people being at their best. Like, if watching the stream is bringing you into the depths of sadness, it's okay. You don't need to be here. You're not obligated to be here. But I appreciate you popping in. Dig this grave? Yeah, I'm gonna dig this one too. I bet it's got fire in it. It's got a candle on it. That or just like wax.
Nothing.
Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna dig up all the graves. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Stephanie Quinn. Right?
Queen!
Erotic novel.
She is the queen!
Confessions
Erotic.
of a cat. Erotic novel. Talk about crazy.
Do you even know what that word means? Was she buried with her dildos? If she had some? I don't know.
No prize.
How's the grave digging going, Misfortune?
Mark out there like, I just multitask. I fall asleep while watching. I don't know how people do that. People have been telling me for the past couple of years that like, oh yeah, sometimes I fall asleep watching your stream. It's like, how do you do that? In at least one case, CJ, he'll wake up when I do something unexpectedly and be like, oh hey, I'm here now. You woke me up. And I'll be like, I'm sorry. And he's like, you know, it happens. I dig it, dude. It's an honor to be able to wake you up in the middle of the night. You're welcome.
Who died doing what he loved? It's simple. Ew, yikes forever.
I mean, I suppose that means that... Oh, that's why he's got a tree next to his grave. I bet it was well fertilized. I'll open this grave too.
No prize in here.
All right, nothing in here.
Just a bunch of little
CJ is summoned. I'm sorry if I woke you, sir. I did not mean to. I did not mean to. This one for a fish?
Let's say
Fish. It looks like a fish.
Magpie. Never saw that window coming.
It's a bird.
I don't get it.
It fell into the window. Are there feathers in there? There's gotta be feathers. Oh my gosh. Bitter's saying that my plan was to eventually go back to bed while keeping the stream on. I used to fall asleep to Jacksepticeye. Oh yeah, you're used to this. Yeah. Mark saying out there, I just don't have a high endurance for being awake. That's fair, dude. Bento saying, Cam, I created a wine I named after you called Cam's Cinnamon Delight. It's a cranberry wine with cinnamon and canes of sugar. Wow, dude. That sounds delightful. The cinnamon and sugar canes fermented very, very well. That's awesome, dude. Wow. Personally, I'm a sucker for cinnamon. Cinnamon can be done, in my opinion, a little bit too crazily, but to call myself colored in a... No, color me... What's the phrase? Color me intrigued, I think is the word I'm looking for. Cool. That's awesome, dude. How does it taste? Very curious if you got flavor notes on it. Kit Kat said I mellow out and doze off some nights. Some people just need the noise. That's fair. That's fair. And Firewolf like, yikes forever. I'm gonna open it with this grave. Color me fancy? Yeah, you can color me fancy. Color you surprised?
Congratulations.
What color am I?
You found the prize.
Typically, I would call myself Caucasian white, Sicilian olive.
Oh, okay, exciting.
A little cross between those two. It's very close to, I guess, hex code 222222. Or maybe 111111. Maybe. Maybe with a touch of red in there. So like, I don't know, like 321111. Maybe that's a little bit too much red. What hex code am I, chat? Feel free to take a screenshot, import it into GIMP or Paint, and just like color picker. I want to know what hex code I am, chat.
Stop that.
I want to know. I want to know demonstrably what hex code is my face.
I forgot.
But like, don't be weird about it. You know? Oh, did I miss something? Oh, I gotta get the thing. I see. Oh my god, it's the Eternal Happiness. No, we can't be at the end yet.
Is this the
Oh.
prize? But there's only a note.
What?
Yes, it says,
Oh.
"Stone your eternal happiness."
Gosh.
Signed, Benjamin.
I see Shelly in the Mud popping in saying, apparently my hex code is hashtag E99473 according to my color picker for your cheekbone. Oh, like right here? Wow. I do have a bit of color to me. Look at that. I knew it. Thank you, Shelly. I needed that. I needed that tonight. Welcome in, by the way.
My eternal happiness.
Bento out there saying that the cinnamon wine tastes really good, very cinnamon forward, which I expected, but it's not too much. The sugar canes give a rather nice sweetness that counterbalance the cinnamon quite well. And the cranberry base give it a tartness that help cut through it as well.
Find the fox.
Oh my goodness, a wine named after me and tasting notes? Dude, you're way too kind. That's delightful, dude.
Yes,
I actually, so,
Sasha, let
between
go.
you and me, chat, I've talked to you a little bit about the, quote, sister location that I've got. We did some cherry wine a while back. Kind of got a little bit defunct, right? But I was talking with my buddy the other day and made a little bit of a deal. And I've got fermenting equipment. Currently, in my living room are large containers that can be sanitized for wines, beers, kvasses, maybe. Mark's like, kvass? I'm not making any guarantees. But I have the materials for it now. And I didn't actually put it on the list yet, but I have 4 of the cherry wines that I made a while ago sitting on my desk over there. It is not inventoried yet. I am not ready to inventory it, but I have them. Bento saying, heck yeah, dude, I'm glad you like it. Dude, you described it. You're doing all the work there, man. You described it wonderfully. How could I not like it with that description? Glitter! Glitter in my drink. Now sparkly. Bento saying, I wish I could send some your way. I got 10 bottles of beside the ones that I opened. Like I said, chat, professional inquiries, if you're a licensed bar or a distributor or otherwise, feel free to reach out to the sober guy via DMs. And minors out there too saying like mead. Oh yeah, dude, we could. Excuse me. I see Hacker in chat saying that right now you're spending some time with your aunt out there and your uncle has his own collection of bottles. He's giving you some of them to try and some of the ones that you've tested before. Ooh. Some of the ones that you haven't tested. So far, a mezcal liqueur is the best. Interesting. Hi, Benjamin. I know you're doing some shit over there. It's fine. Mine are like that glitter went everywhere. Yeah, it's because I was talking while I was glittering. Don't do that, chat. Don't talk and glitter at the same time. You will make a mess. Guaranteed. 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 Honestly, Hacker, a mezcal liqueur sounds nice. I don't think I have a mezcal liqueur. I mean, we could actually make our own, right? There's nothing stopping us from doing so. When unloved children in darkness search for what they have lost, for why they're in pain.
When unloved children in darkness search for what
Chat,
they
might I
have
remind
lost,
you that if you're drinking an
for why
Everclear-based
they're
drink,
in
hydrate.
pain.
Glitter responsibly, y'all. Glitter responsibly.
Children in pain?
By the way, chat,
Oh,
what do you
find
know about
something,
glitter?
Misfortune?
nah, you're imagining things.
I swear, somebody's gonna pop in, watch me pour the luster dust, the edible glitter in the drink, and be like, are you actually eating glitter, you idiots? And I'll be like, no, I'm not. It's technically luster dust. Zesty with the sub! Let's keep the train going. Let's keep the train going. Keep on hydrating. Never not hydrate. Don't not hydrate. Oh, I have a sparkle on my screen, excuse me. It didn't come off. I tried though. Thank you, Zesty. I appreciate that. Excuse me.
We should keep our eyes.
Bento out there saying I'm actually going to help at a bar for a Renaissance fair. We're gonna make some wines and mead and serve them. It'll be your first time being a real bartender. Oh, dude! That's a huge fucking achievement! Nice out there, Bento. Dude, cheers, man! Getting some actual experience as a real bartender, you will be empirically more skilled as a bartender than I am, professionally speaking, dude. That's fucking awesome, dude. Are you sharing your wine recipe, the cinnamon one? Man, chat, one of these days I aspire to make wines with you guys, meads with you guys, kvasses, maybe. I mean, why is this considered a door? I'm not ready for the door yet. I'm not ready for the door. I'm not ready for the door.
There.
Oh, maybe I'm ready for the door.
Looks very much like where the fox would hide the prize.
You mean I should go down there?
Yes, don't worry. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing
No,
bad
dude.
at all.
I don't think I should go in the hole.
I'm very sure. I'll trust you.
No, don't go in the hole. No, do not go in the hole. But no. I don't know. No, I don't think I should go in the hole. I don't feel like I should go in the hole. I'm gonna click this button instead.
Oh, check out this
That's cool
stone.
looking.
It's
Hi there.
different from regular stones.
Bento
I'm
said I can
telling
totally
you.
share that. I'll throw it in the Discord right now. Go for it, dude. I'd love to check it out after the stream's done. Mile High out there too saying I love mead, but it's just too thick for me to drink much of. Hey, there are meads out there that are not as thick as I imagine that you are used to. It totally depends. There is so much variety in mead, so much variety in wine, so much variety in beer, so much variety in spirits and whatnot, dude. I guarantee there's got to be a mead out there that strikes the right balance of viscosity, body, acidity, sweetness, flavor, and ABV for you out there. There's got to be. How could there not be? Right?
The game of death is what feeds the shadows.
Wait, how are you
of
reading
the
that?
beyond. Huh? What does this mean?
That looks like nonsense to me, Misfortune.
Huh, really? Maybe there's some more nonsense.
I might be looking too
around.
far into this, but how in the world did she read that?
Oh, this piece is
These
loose.
is loot. Oh, take the
I'll
egg.
it for
Take
me.
the eye.
Maybe it works somewhere
Take the
else.
egg. Oh. 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 I'm gonna wait. Should I go back this way? Is there more to find over here? No, I gotta go. I gotta go, dude. I gotta go. I gotta go in the hole. I will take this with me, but I will go in the hole. There's no other way for me to go. I gotta go in the hole. Wow. Here we go.
I wonder why Benjamin was still my
Shelly of the Mud out there saying, I love
Maybe
most
it's
mead
not
I've tried. And then last
inside.
time you were at the Renaissance Festival, you had your first mead that was properly foul. There we go. Hey, I think of it this way. If you know what tastes bad for you, and you know what tastes good for you, you got at least 2 data points to figure out what is best for you. At least at any particular moment, right?
But I
Mile
will
High out there
not
saying
happen
Misfortune is a
of
chthonic
myself.
deity confirmed. Oh, I think I've had that feeling for a while now.
Hello? Anybody
Zesty
down
saying too,
there?
watched a video on how to make an amazing blueberry mead. Wish I had the time and room to make for it. What's the recipe, man? If I can get my hands on blueberries, maybe we make some here ourselves, right? Maybe.
Oh, that was a
No
pretty
guarantees
big
for now,
one.
chat. The main goal by the time
Hello?
next year rolls around is to get
Voice, are you
infusions
there?
launched. I want to get infusions launched. So that in chat, you guys can use the redemption to say, I want you to put X thing in Y spirit, or XYZ things in Y spirit, so we can make our own liqueurs, we can make our own infusions and whatnot. If you've seen Doka Ryan before, the I put X in vodka for a week guy, love his content. That's what I'd like to bring to this channel next. And so I'm trying to get that, I'm trying to make sure that we've got that set up by next year, which is only happening in a few months. So that comes first, maybe fermentation stuff after the fact. But I want to do it, dude. I really do. Fox repellents. Should I put it on my body?
Fox repellent?
I bet,
think
I
I
like
the
Benjamin
bottle
though.
Sweet style. I'll take it.
Okay, but I don't want to use it though. Are we gonna use it? Oh, hi there. Hi there. Okay. Click button.
It looks
How about
like
this first?
there's somebody else behind us. Hello?
Hello.
It looks like there's somebody
Oh, okay.
else.
I mean, I guess I'm
Hello?
definitely going over there, dude. I'm definitely going over there.
Oh,
No yikes for me. There's nothing yikes about adventure.
oh, there you are.
Hey, bud. Oh, it's Benjamin. What are you doing, bud?
What are you doing? Benjamin?
What are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? Hey. Use the fox repellent on Benjamin? No. I mean, look at those eyes. Those eyes wouldn't hurt you, right? Probably, right? Huh? Proton like, I'm putting rocks in Everclear for a week, or until something interesting happens. Proton, I legitimately love the idea. Like the chaos here, right? The chaos, right? Take a rock, put it in Everclear, and that's it. We sit it on the shelf, and we let it sit for the next 5 years and see, does it taste like rock yet? Maybe a nice piece of limestone. If we have just the right rock. Maybe some sodium chloride, you know? Nah, I trust Benjamin. Zesty saying, the recipe was just water, honey, wild blueberries. He then fermented the jug and then pulled the berries, squeezed them, and returned the juice and bottled it to sit for a month. There we go.
What
Typical,
have I
typical
gotten myself into? She's such a mess.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe it was a mistake, choosing her for this. I mean, I saw her eating glitter. Who does that?
She does.
It's not natural.
She's not natural.
Misfortune.
Yo, Mr. Voice, are you getting all judgmental on my girl, Misfortune?
That's great.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, man. I don't like that.
The danger.
Don't be dissing on my girl, Misfortune.
Benjamin,
She's cool. Regardless of whether she eats glitter or candy or otherwise, you know? It's not.
Fox is evil.
Proton like there's no bone apple teeth reference. A good one, too.
We still need
Mark
to
like
find
calcite
the
maybe
fox
can
and
infuse
take
calcite
back
into a drink.
eternal happiness.
Is calcite deadly?
Maybe we could
That's the
find out
thing.
where he
Before I put any rocks in a drink, I'm gonna make sure that that rock in its dissolved form is not deadly, like malachite, for example. Oh, Mark says no. Oh. But like, if calcite, chat, if you ever find calcite on the stock list, it's eligible for a drink. I don't know how, but it is. That's how it works. Local artist Gum retires after incident. My son is missing! Have you seen my son? Bird invasion. We didn't win.
Let's see what's new.
Dude's house is on fire. Jeez. Shelly saying like, I mean, if the rock was psychoactive, the results would definitely be interesting. Can rocks be psychoactive? Alexa, are there any psychoactive rocks? Bento saying I threw the recipe in the Discord. Excellent. I'm gonna try to.
Minerals can be toxic if ingested.
Wait.
Certain crystals like adamite and realgar contain toxic elements and should be handled with care.
Toxic, but not like hallucinogenic or psychoactive, right? Bento, I appreciate that. Feel free to tag me so I can find the recipe, and just in case it gets lost. That's
correct.
Oh.
These minerals are toxic, but not psychoactive.
Thank you.
I'm glad that clarification was helpful.
Look,
Yeah, it was very
so
helpful. Thank you very much. We're done.
with the animals?
Is that bird flipping me off? Oh, it's flipping me the bird.
Thanks for the chat.
You're
As
welcome.
for that bird, I'm not seeing anything flipping you off. But if there were, I'd say it's just expressing its freedom in its own unique way.
You know, that is a very good way of looking at it. What say you about the moose, the wolf, the polar bear, the meerkat, the owl, or the toucan? It's not a toucan, actually.
Ontario's polar bear population is facing threats from new legislation, while meerkats, owls, and toucans aren't mentioned in recent news. What's your interest in these particular animals?
Don't worry about it.
No worries at all. Sometimes the best conversations are the ones that wander through psychoactive rocks and end up with philosophical birds.
We could go and see if he knows where the fox lives.
But how do we get to the zoo? It's like really far.
How do?
Why?
Excuse me. How do we get to the zoo, Misfortune?
Bus stop nearby.
Okay.
Okay. Shelly, like, I'm so glad I'm not going crazy that Google Home has been really aggressive about making conversation lately. Oh yeah, it's hit my Amazon too. She's now my co-host. I have to accept that she's my co-host. Like, otherwise, I'm fighting against the machine, and I'm not here for it. Oh my gosh. Hey, Ashley, welcome in! Welcome in, everybody! Welcome to the Bar with an X. Currently sipping on a cocktail from our friend Blackjack over on YouTube over here and playing some Little Misfortune. Ash-Raid is here. The Ginger is here to steal your soul. Steal my soul? Oh, well, okay. I see what we're getting at here. Well, good for you! I do still have a soul left over. And I would say it would cost you, but I don't charge people for drinks around here, but unless you drink souls, perhaps I'm not at risk. Welcome in there, Ashley. I see that you were playing some Sketchy's Contract out there. I hadn't heard of that game before, but welcome in to all of y'all, including Kinique and Wooden Hand Magician. Oh, wait a minute, I recognize you. Wait a minute. Hold up a second. Suggested by your boyfriend, Wooden Hand Magician. I was gonna say, Wooden's been around these parts before. Check that out. Well, welcome into the both of y'all. Check that out. It's good to see some folks telling their friends about the Bar with an X. Yeah, we're an interactive cocktail bar here on Twitch. I'm working through a recipe right now that contains Everclear, and it is boozy. Previously, my only flavor note is that it tasted kind of like the banana and grape flavors of Laffy Taffy if you consumed both of them together and the wrapper. It tastes a bit better now. but still very
carried you
wrapper
here.
forward
But
in a
how?
way,
You're
with those
just a
corresponding
voice in
notes
my
of fruits.
head.
Ashley out there, if you got to do anything for
Just
yourself, like grab yourself
no,
some water,
I
go
can
off and
do
take a
more
walk,
than
or
that,
get
you
some
know.
rest or whatnot, by all means, feel
I
free to do
don't
so.
need to
Thank you for
do
entrusting your crowd here. Well met to you again, Wooden Hand Magician.
Fine.
Let's continue to see exactly
want to
what,
see what I can do?
I guess, Misfortune is up to, as we've been doing so. As you sit down and tie your did your shoes even have laces? By the way, Mr. AK, welcome back. Welcome back indeed. Ashley, we appreciate that. Welcome to the Bar with an X, formally speaking. I hope you enjoy that martini that was sent in your direction by our beautiful bot.
Oh, what?
Thank you very much.
Did you see?
I'm sorry. I had a shoelace problem.
I didn't see that. Whatever it was, I don't need to worry about it.
Going then.
I don't know. Alex out there saying Twitch and YouTube is a little chaotic tonight. Oh yeah, dude. That's okay. It tends to happen. I love how this bag over here is the IKEA logo, but the letters in IKEA are rearranged to be Ayake. It's cool.
Hi,
Oh,
you
hey.
look familiar.
Hi there. You're also one of the missing children.
What?
Okay. I see Ashley out there in chat saying I gotta be at work in 7 hours, so I gotta go to bed. Sorry to raid and run. Have a good rest of your stream. Oh, you do not need to apologize for that. Pop in, leave all the folks that you got with you. All free virtual drinks on the house for everybody. Go forth, and if you need a little tipple for the road, we got you for that too. Peace out, Ashley. Thanks for popping in. Proton, like, thank you, missing child. Very cool, very cool. Thank you so much, missing child. As there's 3 of them. KitKat saying AWS still giving people issues, or did that finally shake out? I don't know. At least the YouTube is working today as opposed to last week.
Ah, those people in the
I see a Wooden out there saying I gotta be in class early morning too, so I gotta go. Had to stop by though. Absolutely, dude. Well met. Be well out there, folks. Be well. And feel free to come back when you can. If not, no worries. I get it.
Ah, those people in the
I wonder what the heck they're drinking.
look so
Alcohol is a
happy
tool.
drinking
For relaxed
those.
communication, alcohol is not a solution. Too much alcohol destroy your body. This is all very true. It's all true. Actually, wait a minute. That Chat, do you see that bottle right above Misfortune's head? Aside from the missing wax seal, that looks very similar to this bottle of Benedictine. Like, if I turn it the other direction... Well, I guess maybe it's not... Alright, well, one of them definitely looks like Kahlua. And one of them's got a little green fern on it that reminds me of Palo Viejo rum from Puerto Rico. It looks like there's a couple of beers up on top, too. Anyways. Bento Arthur saying, I was gonna say, at least YouTube is working today. Yes, indeed. And Wooden saying, oh, you bet I will when I can. Absolutely, dude, whenever you can. No pressure.
Sometimes she sends
AK
me
out there saying, damn, it's 5 a.m. in the
She
UK
had
time for bed,
strangers
man. Sorry I didn't stay
finding
long. Have a good time, man. Just say
so.
hello and drop a like. By all means, dude, go for it, dude. I mean it when I say it, chat. To anybody out there, if you pop in for a second just to say hi, I appreciate it. If you pop in every week to say hi and to stick around, I appreciate it, dude. If you pop in here, I have viewers that I remember from my very early days of streaming, and they pop in here like once a year, and anytime they pop in, I am happy to see them. I'm thinking, off the top of my head, I'm thinking of Vio, who pops in every once in a while, like out of the blue, right? Out of the blue. I got some of my folks from my hosting company days, like Paul and oh my God, who was I thinking? Somebody popped in here the other day. Paul's the only one that comes to mind right now. I'm blanking on the other folks over there at Spark Toast. And then we had oh, I've been thinking of oh, who else too? Oh, their name was on the tip of my tongue. Oh, dude, Dead Girl with the flames. The flames every time, dude. I hope y'all are doing well out there. I wish nothing but the best for y'all.
Just dropped his wallet. What do you want to do?
Give it back to him. Return the wallet. It's the good thing to do.
Wait, sir. You dropped your wallet.
You're welcome. What do I get in return?
Is this for me?
Is it a ticket of sorts?
A lottery ticket? Cool.
Cool.
Thank you.
Can I
Well,
scratch
have
it?
a look. Is it a winner?
It's definitely not a winner. There's no way it's a winner. You win! Not. You win. Oh? Oh. I was gonna say, there's no
Maybe
way that was a
next
winner. It's Little Misfortune, not Little All the Fortune.
$1 One time, Mommy took me here and forgot me. I got to play inside all night until a security man found me.
Oh my
He
god.
thought I was the raccoon.
Oh my god.
That sounds like it was a fun night for you.
But like,
Except for me crying a lot.
oh my god, I thought it was gonna be so much worse. I thought she was gonna be like, yeah, he thought I was a raccoon, and then he beat me like a raccoon to try to shoo me out. And I was like, no! That's where my brain went! Shadan! More glitter. Oh my god, that was a lot of glitter. Wow. I see Zaratuar, part of the Ashley crew. I love this game. ... Are you sure about that? You seem a little unsure. You don't need to lie to yourself. It's okay. It's okay. Nikki, welcome in, by the way. And Proton like, she's just a girl. She's just a girl. That's all she is. Actually, she's also a person. Remember that, chat. There's a person under that epithelium.
It says, let's face
Mile
it,
High out there saying, before I make a fool of
sometimes
myself,
we're
is the drink
too
request
tired
just
to
order and the
smile.
full thing? Yeah.
Use happy face.
If you might run out of characters, Mile High, and if you do, no worries, just do another order. It'll add right on top of it. Right on top of it. Zaratuar out there saying, no, I definitely love this game, but I'm not sure if you've played it before, so I'm leaving off the second half of this sentence until it's finished. That's fair. We appreciate that. We appreciate that. I also love this game. So far.
Look,
That's
even
my
Mommy's
second half.
and children posters. So amazing.
By the way, I have
I
watched a
wonder
playthrough of this
what
game,
they're
not an entire 100%,
don't
but I
you
did do a
worry
lot
about
of
them.
research for this game when I was
I'm sure
developing
they
a
will
non-alcoholic cocktail version for
You
my
think
inspiration for
so?
Misfortune that I
Of
showcased
course.
earlier in the stream. And then on Wednesday, I don't know if I'm going to make it all the way through the game, but even if I do, we're going to do another episode of it, I think, unless we, like, completely do everything, which I don't think we'll do, with a cocktail recipe, because I am a cocktail mixologist. I like to take my favorite characters from video games and drink them. Which, again, the implication of
Here we
drinking
are.
Misfortune
Have you
Hernandez
ever
is
taken the bus all
not a
night?
very good implication, but
I haven't.
allow
I'm not
for
sure what to
the
do. Do I need a ticket?
suspension of
Let's
disbelief
find
to
out.
act a
There's an
little bit
information
longer.
board.
It's okay. It's an inspiration. Inspiration to us all.
Ah, look.
Zara,
I
like,
have
some
to
things we
wait
just
2
don't question.
minutes.
Yeah, exactly,
Yikes
exactly.
forever.
Would you
I
want to
can't wait
drink
to meet Benjamin's cousin
Misfortune
after soup.
Hernandez?
I'm gonna tell
Well,
her
now you
ugly
can.
Benjamin behaved, and that Benjamin should
Full
be
stop.
ashamed.
That sounds great.
So I guess, am I taking the park? Am I taking the train? I want to take the train with you.
Check this out. That street is called Dickens Road.
Dick.
Got it? Dickens Road.
Oh, I get it.
Dick.
Oh, you get it too.
Misfortune.
Ah.
Oh no. Oh no. She gets it. Dick. That's hilarious. Oh, I have an ad running. Okay, cool. Guess I'll go back to the bar for a hot second and just... Proton in chat saying, me turning my blurbos into cocktails and drinking them, unironically, for my bartending course, naturally. Do you also make inspired drinks, Proton? Tell me more. That's literally all I do. It's my favorite thing to do in the world. I love to make drinks, chat. It's what I do. Check out this FNAF-inspired drink. It's sparkly now. Wasn't sparkly before? Now it is. I modified it. Mine are like, that voice is such a buzzkill. Pfft, yeah, I agree. Entropy like, it's like how I like to flavor people. I don't do it for spicy reasons. I'm just a little autistic. That's fine, dude. Be autistic. Be gay. Be trans. Be weird. It's human. So long as you still remain human, I think we'll all still have a good time. Mile High saying, so while the ad runs, what is your favorite cocktail you've made on stream? It's hard to say what's my favorite cocktail that I've made on stream. I'm thinking right now, I'm thinking my favorite cocktail that I've made is one of my own recipes from when we did the Kingdom Hearts series, like almost over a year ago. It was for Roxas. And the reason why it's my favorite recipe was because when I was workshopping the drink, typically what I'll do is I'll try to get into the character by listening to some music. I'll read their wiki page. I'll listen to voice lines. I'll watch YouTube videos. I will try to do as much as I can to really try to get into the mind of the character. And something about the workshopping experience for Roxas came to a head when I figured out exactly the recipe that I wanted. And when I took that sip, I got unconventionally emotional when I got it. And I was like, I know that this is the recipe because I'm literally crying right now. And I'm gonna be honest. I was raised in a way that I don't get very emotional very easily, but I shed a tear for that Roxas cocktail, and it felt like I've been searching for that same feeling of this recipe feels so in line with the character that I felt really proud about it. Like, I felt so in sync with, I felt that the drink was super in sync with the character, with the way that it was presented, the way that it tasted, the way it was made. I'm still searching for that. I'm still trying to find that feeling with another one of my original recipes. Because I really appreciated that. Was it the best tasting cocktail in the world? No, I don't think it was. But something about the way that I felt in that moment was incredibly, felt emotional. It felt very vulnerable to me. And I'm searching for another drink exactly like that. Will I ever get it? I don't know. Recently, though, during last month, we had a drink that tasted like a molasses cookie. That was really cool. It was a beer cocktail from, I think it was Obi-Wan, actually. Welcome back, everybody. I was saying, I was asked by oh, who was it? I don't remember who it was. My favorite cocktail, I would say Roxas. I got really emotional during that one. It was good. I liked it. Let's see. I see Proton out there was saying, I'm planning out my first ever favorite character-inspired cocktail based on Team Rocket executive. Proton from Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Just got to name it. There we go, dude. There we go. I love that. I'm very normal about executive Proton, evident by the username. Well, naturally. Proton, exec, IRL 09. There we go. Breaker, good to see you out here. Welcome back. Welcome back. I see Mile High out there saying those raw emotional reactions to anything. Food, music, art. It's powerful. Having created something like that is almost as if your muse acted through you. I like that. I like that. I see Shelly out there saying, I'm playing through Kingdom Hearts games right now. I'll need to go look at the recipe you did for it. Oh, yeah, dude? Yeah, I had a whole series on Kingdom Hearts. I think it looked like I was doing one of my classes over the weekend, and I was trying to work on my elevator pitch, my intro of who I am, and I was like, yeah, I went, like, mildly viral for my sea salt ice cream cocktail recipe, but it's, you know, I don't really assign too much value to it. Mark saying I might come back with an OC drink. Definitely need some workshopping, though. Dude, I have a soft spot for inspired drinks because that's what I do. If you are out there and you are a mixologist, a home bartender, or just a person and you are working on an inspired drink and you need help with it, please feel free to let me know. Pop into my DMs. I'd love to talk with you about cocktail mixology. You can ping me on our Discord server too. I would love to talk with you about it. I can't guarantee I'm going to be able to get to everything, but what I want to do as a career is make drinks. Mix drinks and change lives. And by continuing to mix drinks and helping you with your own, I would consider that a life changed. And I'm trying to rack up as much of those as I possibly can. That's the idea. He says, probably mildly inebriated from this Everclear drink. I can feel the booze. Let me go get some water.
Have a mask like that?
Maybe.
No mask for me, Misfortune.
This is here.
Love yourself. Get happy face. I'll try. I see a Firewolf in chat saying, I need to play Kingdom Hearts more. I tried the first one a while back, but I gave up after spending hours to lost it. Oh my god.
It's okay.
Mark out there saying, too, that with the OC drink, wanting something key lime flavored and creamy.
He's my friend from Japan. He's a ghost.
I've been getting a lot better at finding fruits and preserving them here at the bar, so when I see key limes, I'm going to try to remember that for you, Mark, and I'm going to try to grab some and keep them in the freezer so we can use them for recipes going forward. I haven't seen any key limes recently.
Hey, Misfortune.
But I'll keep my eye out.
There's a bunch of cows on the field.
Oh, I love cows.
Oh, dude, what are the cows doing to each other? What are they doing?
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, hi there. It's a baby. It's a baby. Oh, he's gonna get.
Yeah, that's a little poo crap. Run for your life, little baby cow.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Bob, welcome back, dude.
Unlucky things seem to happen all the time.
Let's see. Entropy out there saying, that's what I try to do with a lot of my cocktails. I let what I feel what the character would pick, which usually ends up biting you because that usually ends up with the character being in the system. That's fair, dude. Hey, you know what? Think of it this way, chat.
Here we are.
my version of an inspired character passes through the black box that is my brain and my processing, there is going to be a unique version of every character's inspired drink through the black box that is your brain and the way that you think.
Do you have any ideas on how to get inside?
At least what I got here is like I've got some training in terms of the books that I've read and the work that I've done on how to like balance a cocktail and make it like taste good and present good and really take advantage of the flavors that are going inside of it and the bottles that you use for it. But regardless, I got turned on to this idea of making inspired drinks by the Drunken Moogle, Greg from How to Drink, Sin City Bartender. And when I looked at a lot of what they were doing, I was like, this is so cool. I want to do that. But what I want to do is I want to make those drinks like these guys would. And so that's where most of my research winds up going into. It's craft cocktail bars. It's bars that are like the pinnacle of hospitality. Like Death & Co, for example. I think there was a bar that I was reading about recently that I think is like the top bar right now. I do not remember what their name is, but they're popping up all over my Instagram feed.
A wolf.
One of these days, dude.
The wolf. He looks really sweet.
Just
Excuse
wait
me.
and see, Misfortune.
Shelly out there saying, when you were playing Kingdom Hearts, I nearly put a hole in your wall with doing Deep Jungle the other day. Oh, that'll do it, dude. I saw a meme on Instagram the other day, and it was people working in a kitchen, and they're like, when you're really feeling stressed on the job, and they raise a fist to the $1,500 freezer. They raise a fist to the $2,000 dehydrator. They raise a fist to whatever the expensive equipments are. And they're like, can't punch that, too expensive. Can't punch that, too expensive. And then the end of the video is them going for one of the other cooks. And then they were like, no cooks were harmed in the making of this video. It's like, oof. Oof. All right, can I get inside? I want to go to the zoo. You're parking.
Okay.
Parking indeed.
This is breakable, like
gonna break it?
with a rock or something.
Why do you want to know? Wait, what do you want to
Like
know?
a stone.
Why do you want to know? Do I have a rock? Do I have a rock? Dude, its eyes are glowing. Never mind. Welcome back, dude. How's it been going? I think things are going pretty well around here, yo. I'd say so. I have a very Everclear drink in front of me, but to be honest, it's not that bad. We recovered it. It's actually quite fruity.
Hey, remember?
I do.
What?
Phantasmagoria.
Phantasmagoria.
About?
Nothing.
Okay. I kind of want to go to Phantasmagoria.
Any
Between you and me,
tickets to
chat,
the zoo?
part of the inspiration for Little Misfortune's drink came directly from the Phantasmagoria scene. If it was indicated by the thumbnail. Because it is.
Hello. Can I get inside for free?
Probably not.
Huh, I guess not.
Oh, you're just gonna turn around? Oh. Alright, well,
Huh, they know about the missing children here.
there are a lot of missing kids. How many have that been so far? Like 6 of them?
I think I came up with an idea.
What do you got,
What
Misfortune?
if-
Break the window, tell... Okay. If I had to pick one of these actions, if it were me, I'd tell a lie. I would socially manipulate the hell out of this
Tell a
guy.
lie, so he believes it.
Yeah.
A lie, Misfortune.
I mean, it's better than breaking a window, Mr. Voice. Come
I
on.
mean, that's the only way to get inside.
Mile High, like, well, clearly there's only two options. Yeah, tell a lie or break a fucking window. I'd tell a lie. What's up with a little white lie between strangers?
Hello?
Hi there.
Excuse me. There's one of the missing children at the bus stop. I just saw her. You may want to go and check it out.
Yeah, get it, dude. Try to be the good person you know yourself to be.
Yes, it worked.
What if I, like, follow him? Hey, dude, did you know that the missing person is not actually at the bus stop? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, did he just get on the bus? Oh. Wow, dude clearly doesn't get paid enough to care. That dude had a moment like,
Isn't this
do I sit here
wonderful?
and
We
continue
get to see
feeling
so many caged
underpaid?
animals.
Or do I go be a good person today?
By the way, you did a great job not getting caught
Pretty good.
by the vendor. Very
Bro just left.
impressive.
I can't believe it.
Thank you.
But now,
I was not expecting that, to be honest.
were the wolf exhibitors.
Like I said, chat, I did watch like a playthrough of this to get some inspiration for the drink, but I was only half paying attention. I was really only looking out for things that seemed drink related,
Alright.
like candy on the floor, or the smell of fancy tea. Fancy tea. And garbages. Wow, those are fat birds, dude.
Birdie Nam Nam.
Dude, that is a fat bird. It's also got eyelashes.
Give yourself a fuck.
Oh, Misfortune.
Yeah, give yourself a fuck, dude.
This bird is mean.
Oh dear. We need to get your happiness back as soon
Also,
as
does that bird
possible.
have a beard? I don't think that's natural. Wow. Stroopy saying he thought the little girl was onto his kidnapping plot. Oh! Oh my. Entropy saying, so it was either break a window or falsify a statement of finding a missing person? Yeah, it was one of those two things. One of them. Mine like that is one buff pirate bird. And it's got a beard. Pirate parrot. Bird. Num num parrot. 10 to 20 years, omnivore, widely spread around the planet. This kind of parrot lives across the entire world. Oh, it's a parrot, not a toucan. Sorry, it's a parrot. They talk much, but say very little. They usually work together with human pirates, natural-born thieves, founders of the Liberation Front. What? Is it animal cruelty to specifically give these birds? Well, I guess no. Oh, okay. We had seagulls and a duck earlier doing human things, but I get the impression that the birds were analogs for humans because the one bird was so-and-so's dad. So does that imply that these birds, these animals that are also experiencing human-like characteristics are not actually birds at all? And if that logic holds, there are humans in these cages pretending to be animals. Or totally passing as animals, right? Owl delusions. 60 to 100 years, omnivore, big cities. These owls normally hang near libraries, bookstores, and coffee shops. Although they seem incredibly smart, their huge, self-centered lifestyle drives them to gather useless information that live off attention.
It says, owl delusions. These owls
Our delusions,
normally
indeed.
hang near libraries,
Firewolf-like
bookstores,
founders of the what now?
and
The
coffee
Liberation
shops.
Front.
Although they seem
They fought
incredibly
for
smart,
something to be
their huge
liberated.
self-centered lifestyle drives them
Exactly
to
what?
gather useless information.
I couldn't tell
They
you.
live off attention. Funny bird.
Speaking of attention, chat, I don't know if I mentioned this because I probably forgot to, but we were talking a little bit about fermenting beer earlier and otherwise, and as it turns out, I don't know if y'all remember, like, I was either last week or the week before, I was telling y'all about
Somehow
my
I feel
favorite
offended by this
bird,
word.
sorry, not my favorite bird, oh my goodness
doesn't know
gracious,
what it's
my
doing.
favorite beer of all time. I learned recently that it is, I think, seasonal. I learned more about the beer because I managed to grab a 4-pack of it, and I got it in stock, dude. That sticky beer that I was showing you guys last week, I got it, dude. Yo, Lionel, welcome in, by the way. Allow me to introduce you to the Fuckadilius. Fuckadilius dischitus. 40 to 70 years, omnivore, widely spread around the planet. The birds multiply at a very high rate with different partners, leaving behind dysfunctional offspring. They don't care about anything as long as they are occupied by mindless entertainment. There we go, dude. Honestly, I vibe with that on some level. I like it. Lionel being like that, thanks. No problem, dog. No problem, dog. You want a drink or something? I got a fully stocked bar here, bro. Everclear on the house, dog. On the house. Just say the word. Steal bird seeds? Absolutely. Nobody's gonna mind. Nobody's gonna mind.
I'll
Nobody's gonna
take
mind.
the seeds because
Part time like
I
now,
want to feed
that
the
is a
birds
bird
so
that
they're
flips you
not
off.
hungry.
It's flipping you the bird. Shittiest or something. That's what they called it. Pretty sure. Sunflowers. Also got a little map over here.
So much to see and do.
Find
Open
a
fields,
wolf
entrance,
so we
birds,
know
souvenirs,
where to go.
flamingo,
I think the zoo is about to close.
polar bear, wolf, moose, brown bear, restaurant, goat barn, flamingo.
No, try again.
Wait, what am I doing?
There,
No, try again.
Wait, I wasn't listening. What am I searching for?
there,
No, try again.
What am I doing?
there,
No, try again.
All right, this is sad.
there,
No, try again.
There.
No. Try again.
I don't remember what the question was.
There.
No. Try again.
Oh, dude.
There. You see? But the
There we go. It's the wolf.
Great job.
It's the wolf.
Let's hurry up now.
Okay. Apparently, I needed to find the wolf. Wait, hold up a second. I got bird feed. Something makes me think. Oh, I can put the... There we go. There we go. I can feed the birds. Oh.
Bird, come eat your food. I love you.
Oh, I love you too. The bird specifically. Here, more bird feed.
Berda, Berda. Come, Berda. Eat your food, Berda, Berda. Is your name Berda?
Yeah, dude doesn't care.
Berda.
Dude's like, I am too busy attempting to form a conscience. Bento like, so if you flipped it upside down, would be flip bird that is flipping you the bird because you flipped it, flip bird, flip bird, flip bird. Probably. I'd say yes, but I am not a philosopher. And that feels like a question for the modern day Socrates.
You know,
Or I guess like
I'm
Hasanabi in a way.
feeling annoyed, like a lot. What's happening to me?
I smell hormones waking up inside you.
What? Homos?
No. Hormones.
Ah, okay. What's that?
Your body's preparing to create life inside you. You'll get a lot of new feelings that are completely normal.
Ah, okay.
If I have a daughter
3
one
to
day,
5 days from your vagina.
I will
Ew,
have
thanks
to have this
forever.
You
conversation.
also suffer each month for
So
many years.
I should
And
listen.
society treat you like garbage.
Are you for real?
Yes, we are.
I am.
Yes,
I
we
think
are.
I need some emergency glitter.
Oh gosh, yeah. There we go. Yep. Emergency glitter. There we go. All the glitter we want. All the emergency glitter. Yep. And this one's for puberty. Funky, welcome back, by the way. What's the fear of this week? Fear of children? Yeah, pedophobia. You got it. Just say when. When? It's very sparkly now. Gee whiz. Thank you, Kit Kat. I appreciate that. Yeah, tonight's recipe is Misfortune, the mocktail, and I have a lot of glitter on my bar right now. A lot of glitter. I regret nothing.
Ah,
The
those are
Savan...
those
The
sweet They could be all my baby.
Savanarium.
Get too attached
Oh.
to those toys.
No, not a second time. No. Okay. All right. Fire with like the bar with an X will be sparkly forever. Yikes forever. Yikes glitter forever. Oh my gosh.
Let's take the way to the wolf.
Yes. Let's
Yeah, let's go. Oh my god, it's on my vest! I just noticed how glittery I am! Oh my gosh! Look at how beautiful I am!
Oh my. Looks like this area is closed to the public.
It's beautiful!
Ah, damn it.
We'll
Wow!
have to sneak past the janitor.
Mile High saying,
The other
pro tip,
side.
roll sticky
Don't
tape
proceed.
side out your fingers and it picks up all those pesky glitter sparks that'll never go away.
Don't worry. I'm like a sweet little ninja.
I'm gonna remember that. That's a really good
I
idea.
could hide behind those boxes, right?
Great idea.
A piece of me feels that because we're playing Misfortune this week,
I'm ready.
that
Let's
I
do
am
this.
not allowed to clean glitter off the bar. I have to just accept it. So that by the end of the week, we can take a little snapshot of how much edible glitter is all over the place. This is, if somebody reminds me, Chad, after this week is over, I will take a picture of everywhere I find glitter. Everywhere. I see glitter on my computer. I see glitter on the cocktail angle. I see glitter on the camera right now. Oh. There's glitter all over Anna's controller. It's glitter-geddon, chat. The glitter makes Cam a wonderful bar fairy. You're damn right I am. You bitches want to fly? I got plenty. Watch this. Oh, it's actually stuck to my fingers. Now I'm just Rumpelstiltskin. Oh. Oh. I don't think it's coming down anytime soon. I see Funky out there saying, you want that clip link or not? The links don't work in chat, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's okay. I'll be able to see it later. Oh my gosh. Oddly enough, chat, I think the way that Twitch deals with links is super stupid. Because apparently when you post a link in chat and the chat settings prohibit you from doing links unless you're a VIP, it just prints asterisk, asterisk, asterisk to chat, but it doesn't tell you that it did. I think that's kind of stupid. I don't know that. Oh, sorry, Misfortune.
Like a little ninja lady.
Well done, Misfortune. Now, wait.
I appreciate it, boy, by the way, Funky. That's a perfect moment.
From behind?
What?
Oh my gosh.
No.
Never mind, like, you're not wrong, Mile High. Mile High says he's always a wonderful bar fairy. Am I a fairy? Actually, you know what, chat?
Well, this isn't
One of the first bar streams that I did here at this location was an absinthe stream before I rebranded. And if you want to know what it looks like when I have wings, search up the absinthe stream on the channel. I drew for myself beautiful green wings. It's beautiful, dude. It's beautiful. We don't do those types of streams anymore. It was a different time. Crow janitor. Hi. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh.
I'm like the shadow ninja.
I didn't even realize that it was a crow.
Don't celebrate just yet.
Oh my gosh.
There's one more box you have.
Funky out there saying, no worries for the link stuff. I think I'd prefer something like asterisk, asterisk, link, asterisk, asterisk. That's fair, that's fair. I'll say this, if you got any clips and whatnot, no pressure to join the Discord server, but in the Discord server, there's a live updates channel. You are more than happy to post it there. There's also a clip command, too, for anybody that wants to take a clip but doesn't really know how to. You can type !clip, and it will clip whatever happened in the last, like, 30 seconds or so, and it will automatically send it to the Discord. Oh, hey, bud. Hey, bud. Oh. Here we go, 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 here we go. Funky out there saying, I should have joined a while ago. I legit enjoy hanging out here. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, dude. No pressure, naturally. I know you got it. I know you got your stream stuff to do as well. We got a self-promote channel in there as well for our fellow content creators, too. Tell us what you're up to, dude. I want to know what you're up to there, Funky. What the frog doing, though? Never mind saying, wait, you weren't kidding. I saw the absinthe wings. You're beautiful. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's not just the berets that make me pretty, chat. It's my sense of wit and my constantly extended legs. Oh, yo, this is the... Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. Yeah, dude.
This one?
I see Mile High out there saying, those green fairy wings are really cool. Do you do the chalk work yourself? I did, yeah. I did.
Yes.
Most of... So... All the chocolate that you see on the board here is all done by hand. Aside from... I'll bring it over here. Aside from this is a green screen. I started switching drinks a lot. I started switching series a lot recently. So it takes me about 5 to 7 hours sometimes to draw a decal on this board over here. So this is a green screen now. It's cool. I can turn the green screen on and off with a button click. But previously I would draw it all by hand. It just takes a really, really long time to do now, so it prevents me from doing the thing that I really want to do, which is make drinks. You know? Funky out there saying that the frog is doing a Spooktober game wheel. Dude! So wait, does that mean that the wheel spins and it's like a random spooky game? Cool.
Then you go back to it.
Hey, I see the makeshift tavern popping in. Appreciate the follow out there, Mr. Makeshift.
Thank you very
Chat,
much.
if you're not aware of... If you've ever seen Roll for Cocktail, this is the genius behind it, dude. Salutations, says Makeshift. I should have already been following you, but I'm bad at Twitch. That's okay, dude. I'm bad at a lot of things. I'm also good at a lot of things, too. I'd say that I'm bad at not necessarily sneezing on edible glitter that is currently existing in at least a 0.0001% density in my air. I have been sneezing. It happens. It happens.
is twisted.
In any case, out there.
by
Dude,
the
welcome in, by the way.
Hollywood
Welcome in.
Games from the beyond. What?
I see Funky in chat saying on my schedule I put question mark for basically every day, and at the end of the stream you spin the wheel, pick what game to play next. I had to think of like 20 games on there. Dude, I see the effort out there. I appreciate that. I see that out there, and I applaud to you too, dude. I applaud to you. Makeshift out there saying, how goes the stream tonight? Well, there is a lot of glitter. We're playing Misfortune this evening. At the very beginning of the stream, I showcased to the chat a recipe for Misfortune, a mocktail, and on Wednesday, I'll be showing them the cocktail recipe. Uses actually, hold up a second. Wait a minute. If I can be so bold, as a purveyor of the craft, I feel like you might appreciate this. So, for this recipe, I took some inspiration from Swedish. I took inspiration from Swedish. Yeah, Swedish. The place you go called Swedish. The recipe for the mocktail this evening used some Swedish fish syrup as well as some dot syrup for the gumdrops that are popular over in Sweden, and for the I think it's called Lakritsfiskar. I might be using the word wrong there. Also popular in Sweden. Not the Swedish fish that you're familiar with, but not only for the recipe for the cocktail and the mocktail, crafted a dot syrup using the sous vide method to make sure it's not all weird and gelish and whatnot. And I am very proud. For the folks in chat too, this, I forgot to add this to the inventory, but if you want to use cocktail recipes that use the Swedish fish bottle syrup, this is available for orders, by the way. I just forgot to add it to there. Let me make sure I write a note to myself there. I picked up this bottle, I don't even know how long ago, and I had been waiting for the right opportunity to use it, and the right opportunity was not the first time I made a Swedish fish syrup, but the time where I perfected the Swedish fish syrup. So I need to add that. Let me add candy syrups. Candy syrups to stock. I will add that to the stock. I completely forgot to do so, dude. I completely forgot to do so. But I'm curious to see what you guys might be able to come up with tonight. Or in other ways, you know? Or in other ways. Let me put these guys in the freezer. Eventually what I'll do, chat, is like some of the other... Sorry, I'll say that a little bit closer to the microphone. Like what I've done with some of the juices, as well as some of the other syrups, what I plan on doing is I will take those syrups and I will put them in the freezer, and then hopefully they'll remain on the stock, but in a frozen state, and I should be able to thaw them within like 5 minutes or so. Just to make sure that they don't go weird over time, you know? Let's see. Miner out there saying a fantastic bottle for the syrup. Entropy saying the Swedish fish syrup looks like those ones use soy sauce bottles, possibly, you know? And I see Functional saying, where do I slap it in the Discord? Live updates, you got it there. And Makeshift saying, now this is a man who's dedicated to the crafts. Try my best. Try my best. I will say though too, guys, the way that you did the roll for cocktail stuff was one of my inspirations before I started doing this for a while. I, for a while, have wanted to implement a sort of roll for cocktail type thing here on the channel, but naturally, I wouldn't want to stop on any of your toes out there. Because we take orders on the stream, so sometimes I've gotten some feedback from chat that actually putting in an order can be a little bit difficult at times. So I'm thinking, and chat, let me know what you think of this too. There is a variant of the order command that is roll for a drink. And you can say, I want to roll for a drink instead. And when we get to it, if you haven't made a request before, I'll basically just like click a button, or we'll roll some dice, or we use some character sheets and stuff to be able to basically take whatever we've got and make a, for lack of a better term, a makeshift drink, because you guys out there did it first. Because I know that some folks like feel the pressure of, oh my god, I gotta make a good drink, or oh my god, I gotta put together an order that's perfect. Like, no, you don't, dude. I want to make it as easy for you guys as possible to bring more beautiful drinks, cursed drinks, good drinks, bad drinks, drinks into the world. So if you got suggestions on how to make that happen, there is a command in chat for !request, !suggest. I read through all of those messages, and let me know what you guys want to see on the channel, you know? Proton out there saying, low-key reminded me of this one video where a guy mixes Guinness beer with surströmming liquid. Proton, you were aware of what surströmming is. Fermented fish, you're familiar with this term. During one of our charity events, one of the gimmicks that we had was donate $50, pick an ingredient, we have to make a cocktail out of it, and I don't remember who it was, but they said surströmming. I called 3 different seafood markets here in Philadelphia. Nobody knew what I was talking about. Actually, after the fact, I found one that I walked right into, and I was like, hey, do you know what surströmming is? Do you know what fermented fish is? And they said, maybe. And I was like, great. So I bookmarked them, and if I ever need it again, I know who I might be able to call.
Stop
Maybe.
talking to him and find a way.
I see Makeshift out there saying, no toes to be stepped upon, roll away. The more chaos, the better. There we go, dude. Makeshift revolution, all that, right?
About Benjamin.
Oh my goodness gracious. Well, let's keep on. Oh, actually, there's a. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? Mile High saying, isn't surströmming or whatever banned in a lot of places? Google it. Probably. Probably.
There could be a game there.
Funky out there, like, I watched enough dumb eating challenge eating challenge channels as a teen that I know. That and Hakari. What it do? Tell me what about Hakari. I don't know. I do not know what that is. Please feel free to educate me, dude. Please feel free to educate me.
Little ninja lady has entered the
In any
room.
case, so this drink here is a bit boozy. It is about 12:30, and I'm thinking about doing probably one more drink request for the evening. I don't exactly remember how much we have left of Little Misfortune, but we'll definitely continue playing it on Wednesday as well when I show you guys the cocktail recipe. If anybody wants to make a drink request, I'll put the thing in chat. We did one recipe from Blackjack already. In terms of the other folks who have not made orders on the stream before, I've got one from Autumn, who I didn't see, Anime, Wolf Boy, who I think has gone off to bed already. Mile High, I've got a drink from you, and you haven't made a drink on the stream before. It's got the, oh, what is this, dude? Blueberry. Blueberry, pomegranate, more pomegranate, peppercorn. Wow, that's a lot in there, dude. Cocktail, onion, brine, and otherwise. Whoa, dude. There is a lot happening in this Hades drink, dude. That's cool, man. Quick clarification, Mile High. It says here that there is a 0.1 ounce of favorite blueberry vodka. I assume you meant period 1 ounce? Just to make sure I'm not putting quite literally 3 milliliters in there, just a little bit of a dropper full. I see Renzo out there asking about Entropy's cocktail. I saw Bento talking about their cocktail as well. We also got the Makeshift Tavern saying, coming in with a recipe if I get the command right. Oh, dude. It would be a pleasure to make a makeshift drink, dude. That would be so cool, bro. Let me check out Entropy's. Entropy's got the, oh, this is the Omega one. Oh, Renzo! You and Entropy were working on this one together, right? I see that. Bento saying, has Entropy gotten one mixed on the stream before? Yes, indeed they have. Actually, they popped in, I think for the first time, like 2 weeks ago. That was fun. Bento's is the, Twilight's Sunset. I assume a Kingdom Hearts recipe with the dark chocolate syrup, vanilla syrup, salted caramel syrup, Bailey's Irish cream. Excuse me. So I'll give a little bit more time out there. I gotta say, Makeshift in chat saying, this one's for the Revolution. It's a level 1 makeshift drink. Be prepared. So typically what I'll do is I'll give priority to folks who haven't made a drink before. And Mile High, technically that's you right now. I've been following Makeshift Tavern for a while. I'd be lying if I say I wasn't a bit of a fan. They haven't made a drink on the stream either. So I'm thinking, whatever they got, chat, if you're down for a makeshift drink, I'm down for a makeshift drink too. Let's do it out there. I'm down for it. Oh, I just got it, dude. I just got it. This has got... Oh. Dude, it's a classic. It's a classic. It's a little bit cursed. The Makeshift Tavern says, milk, gin, and pickle juice. Who am I to refuse a local celebrity? Let's do it, dude. For the makeshift revolution. Oh, hail. Everybody's like, oh, hail the pickle juice. Oh my gosh, dude. I want to say a while back, I was checking out one of the makeshift drinks, and the way that they have the whole like character sheets and whatnot set up over there is just like, dude, if that ain't chaotic energy, if that isn't, let's make a drink for the sake of knowing what it tastes like, I don't know what is. Makeshift out there saying, sounds simple, and simple is not always the best. Yes, Bento, milk, gin, and pickle juice. We had Everclear in a drink tonight? I'm in for it, dude. I'm in for it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Real quick, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this up on the screen. It looks like it's actually beautifully, beautifully formatted, so I appreciate that one. Let me make sure I got this all looking okay. I got my violet gin. I got this milk that I got my pickle juice. The violet gin that I got is a homemade one. We'll use one of those. Butterfly pea flower gin, I got a little cheap thing. I don't remember what gin it is, to be honest. But violet gin, shaken double strain. Oh man, dude. And there we go. All right, let me pop that up on the screen. I'm gonna move things back to the bar for a hot second. We'll move into a little drink segment from our friends at the Makeshift Tavern over there. I'm gonna put this up on the screen. Makeshift, let me know if that recipe looks right for you. The Barbarian's Milk Punch is a little bit cut off, but it shouldn't be cut off if anybody uses the sips command out there. I think it's just the gin, the milk, and the punch. 2 ounces, 1 ounce is 1 ounce. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run a quick ad break. I'm gonna run downstairs to grab the other ingredients and whatnot, and we are rolling for it, dude. Remember, chat, once upon a time, this was decided via a roll of the dice. And if that ain't the kind of chaotic energy that we really embody here on the stream, I don't really know what is. So we're gonna go with that one for the evening. All right, let's run a quick ad break. I'm gonna go grab the milk, the pickle juice, the gin, and then we'll be good to go. I'll be back with y'all in a little bit. Hear me? You can hear me now, chat. Pickle juice, milk, Violet gin. 3 simple ingredients for the sake of the makeshift revolution. Who's gonna tell us what we can or can't mix? Or otherwise? Let it be the roll of the die. Let it be the internet at large. Let it be... I don't know, the stars and the skies above. Nobody's gonna tell me what to do at my bar. And by all means, if it's your hands on your ingredients, on your shaker, in your glass, drink whatever the fuck you want to. Let's get right into this, dude. If you recall, once upon a time, this drink was determined by the roll of the die over at the makeshift tavern. It calls for a shaker, and in that shaker, we're gonna add 2 ounces of a violet gin or something infused with butterfly pea flower, because that's what I got. Let's see. I see Mark out there saying, I don't think anyone is yumming this drink. I think of it this way, chat. I'm a very open-minded individual. I have never tried milk, pickle juice, and gin. It seems on paper that it's not gonna taste that good, but I'm here to be surprised. There might be something worth exploring here. My guess is it's probably going to curdle, and when it does curdle, I'm gonna put it over a coffee filter, and we'll see how it tastes clarified. I guess, right? I see Nevermind saying, wait, is that a gallon of pickle juice? Yeah, next question. Makeshift out there saying, all for the makeshift revolution. I thought about swinging by here with a more chaotic recipe, but this one felt right. By all means, remember, chat, you can order anything you want to now, so long as I have the ingredients, I will consider it. I know my limits sometimes, and if we feel like we're getting a little bit up against them, I can always say no. But, I'm saying yes this time. Mark out there saying pickle and buttermilk is good for chicken. Oh, dude, this could be a good chicken recipe, you know? Shelly out there saying, did you know that butterfly pea flower is dangerous for pregnant women? It's going to be, oh, really? Is it really? I didn't actually know that. I didn't know that. If that is a thing. Alexa, is butterfly pea flower potentially dangerous for women? Pregnant women? Pregnant women?
Butterfly pea flower tea, also known as blue tea,
I'm
is
curious
a
of this.
caffeine-free herbal beverage
I'm
made
curious
from
of
the
this.
Clitoria trinitia plant.
Clitoria.
While it's been used traditionally in Southeast Asia for centuries, there's no specific evidence suggesting it's dangerous for women. However, as with any herbal supplement, it's best to consult with a healthcare provider before regular use, especially if you have any underlying health conditions.
This is essentially a quick Google search, so take that as you will. Always make sure to do your research before, your own research before consuming anything. Alexa, that will be all. Does it work? That works. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the first I'm hearing about that, actually. There we go. Start with 2 ounces of butterfly pea flower gin. There we go. There it gets good. I see Makeshift out there saying, looks like the drink you have to the side will come in handy washing this one down. Always good to have a chaser, right? Always good to have a chaser. Nevermind out there saying, if it was determined by a dice roll, it's God's will to include the pickle juice. It is, basically. Whatever, pick a deity of choice, chat. That's who does it. Shelly out there saying, Google says for pregnant women, it creates a risk of uterine contractions. Interesting. Well, actually, come to think of it, doesn't contractions imply, like, birth? I don't have a uterus, so I don't really have the proper context here. But I guess perhaps it could be used medicinally to, like, encourage labor, perhaps? Again, not a doctor. And if you're pregnant, why the hell are you drinking alcohol anyways? Don't do that. But it's your body, I guess, right? An ounce of milk of the whole variety. Add that to my gin. I freshly cracked open this thing of milk, dude. I've had this since the order stream last month. Nobody's used it in a drink recipe. This is perfect for clarifying cocktails, by the way, y'all. Clarified milk punch? Yeah. Clarified pickle punch? Oh. An ounce of milk of the whole variety. It looks blue. So far. So far. Mile High out there saying, I don't know if Dionysus would approve, but he wouldn't disapprove. I mean, milk washing is a thing. Yeah, exactly. You know, that's the whole idea. Yeah. It happens. It happens. For the sake of better drinks, chat, think of it this way. How the hell are we supposed to know what tastes good if we don't know what it's like for a drink to be bad? Solid logic, right? Mark, like, why are you blue? It is blue, chat. Here, I'll show you. It is blue. It is blue right now. It is blue inside of the shaker. Let me show you. Look, chat. It's a Star Wars reference. Beautiful. I don't know what that was. Don't worry about it. Chat, what color do you think it's going to be? Feel free to put your guesses in now. I'm about to add the pickle juice. And finally, an ounce of pickle juice. Oh my goodness. I cannot wait to see if this curdles. It will. It most definitely will. Oh yeah. You guys want to see it again? It looks a little bit different than it did previously. And I wouldn't say that it's good in a good way. Proton, like, what is wrong with you? Why are you blue? I've been holding myself a little bit too hard. Shelly saying I think it's gonna be a pale turquoise. Entropy saying I'm saying it's gonna be color spoiled. Possibly. Dude, I see chunks. I'm not even looking into the shaker right now, and I see chunks. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Oh my goodness, yes. Just a little extra texture. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, I mean, hey chat, this is not the first time we've done something related to cement mixer. I would say, going back to the logic of the various different families of cocktails, we've talked about the cocktail codex before, we've talked about how some cocktails are basically just derivatives of others. If the cement mixer is a fundamental cocktail, this is in the same family. Throw some ice in here and shake like your palate depends on it. Oh my gosh. Think of it, chat. If it was by the roll of the dice on this stream, would we still do it? The answer is yes. If that isn't commitment to the bit, I don't know what is, dude. There we go. Zesty saying expecting a mayonnaise rim at this point. It's not a part of the recipe.
How are you? And then go back.
Crimson Crow, welcome in, by the way.
Quite well.
If you're here in the live stream, feel free to say hey, yo. Proton saying the yogurt effect, or whatever those Australians called it. Actually, they're referring to the ouzo effect, as it pertains to ouzo or absinthe. There will be no yogurt effect here. As much as I would love there to be. There will be no yogurt effect. It might turn to yogurt though, in a way. I don't think that's what they're talking about. Like I said, chat, like your life depends on it. Or rather your palate. I did say palate. I said palate? Sorry, palate. All right, I'm done. Never mind, like, in a mixological sense, I feel like sweetness may be missing. Will you make adjustments afterwards? If the makeshift tavern would bequeath upon me the ability to modify the drink, I might. Maybe. Maybe. I forget, how do we serve this? I'm thinking a nice martini glass for this. I'm thinking a nice... Oh, actually, we got 4 ounces in there. I don't know if that'll fit in my martini glass. What are we putting in this? I can't remember exactly how we're supposed to be serving this guy. I'll try a martini glass for now. If we gotta modify later, we can always upgrade the glass in a hot second. All right. Double strain this into a chilled glass. No garnish. I don't think it needs it. Chat, what color is it gonna be? You tell me. I'm thinking a pale blue. Andrew be like, honestly, this disturbed me more than anything in this game. Trigger warning. Makeshift, like, any glass works. It's all makeshift. Dude, it's like, anybody ever out there watch Whose Line Is It Anyways? It doesn't matter, chat. It doesn't matter. It's all makeshift. Choose whatever glass fits it, you fancy. All right, let's do it. Double strain that. Woohoo! My goodness gracious, dude. Oh, hi there. My goodness gracious. Dude, a perfect wash line. A perfect wash line. Check that out, dude. Wow. That's honestly pretty good looking. I'm scared at how normal that looks. Wow. And should be like the psychological horror was making this drink the whole time. Jump scare in a cocktail. Oh my gosh. Wow, dude. In a way, it's beautiful. Wow. Might I say, cheers to the makeshift revolution. Let's give this a try. Smells like pickle juice on the nose. Huh. That kind of tastes like pickle juice? And for some reason, specifically one of those milk jugs that you would get from McDonald's. Dude! I think I just unlocked a core memory. Once upon a time, I had a cheeseburger from McDonald's with pickles on it. And you know what I did? I took a bite of that burger, and I took a sip of my milk that came with my kids' meal. That's what this tastes like, dude. It's the flavor of that milk with the chaser of the pickles from that burger, dude. This is wild. That's, I'm gonna be honest, like, as far as the flavor notes I'm getting, I can't taste much of the botanicals from the gin. I taste the milk, I taste the pickle. If I didn't have some sort of nostalgic connection to this, it'd be worse. But overall, it's not that bad. If you are a fan of pickle juice in general, it's a very pickle-forward drink. It's dry, not a lot of sweetness, not a lot of acidity either. And it tastes like milk. Makeshift out there being like, my work here is done. So you leave us with this honestly beautiful drink. It's beautiful in excuse me. It is beautiful in its simplicity. It is shocking in its implementation. And it is curdling a little bit. We can get to that in a little bit. Honestly, dude, if this is the chaos that is in store behind the roll of the dice, I mean, I'm a D&D nerd too. I get it. Cheers to the makeshift revolution. Thanks for popping in, makeshift. Whew. It's the end that'll get you. I'm honestly looking forward to this curdling. And when it does, I kind of want to see what happens if I filter it out and whatnot, you know? Never mind in chat saying, like, in die we trust. Die we trust indeed. Never mind saying with the creamy aspect of the pickle juice feels quite Big Mac sauce adjacent. No, I wouldn't say mostly. It doesn't taste like Big Mac sauce, all things considered. It tastes very much like the pickle. It's pickle and milk. That's all the flavors I'm getting. Granted, depending on the gin you use with this, you might get more forward botanical notes. If I'm being honest, chat, the butterfly pea flower gin that I used is the cheapest gin that I could find with butterfly pea flower infused into it. Like this, that's all this bottle is. This bottle probably cost me no more than $7. Cheapest gin, bought in like a 2-liter container, poured into another bottle, and then added some BPF on top of it. This is essentially a juniper-esque vodka, in a way. But the potent flavor of the pickle juice, I find, because it's not really being balanced by any sweetness or otherwise, I think is just, it's pushing past the milk. The milk's not imparting a lot of flavor on its own, and the gin isn't imparting a lot of flavor on its own. Honestly, I'd be curious to see how this fares with, instead of a gin, like a whiskey, or something that's got a little bit more backbone to it. I will say, too, like, the color is green-ish, you know? So interesting, dude. Let's see. I see Mile High out there saying the lactose intolerant in me can't indulge, but I'm glad people can enjoy it. I wonder if this would work with a lactose-free milk, dude. Like a soy milk. Or a coconut milk. Or otherwise, you know? That's fair. I see Nevermind out there saying, I love how the issue with the drink for, or Mile High is that the milk, absolutely no issue with the pickle juice. Oh, the pickle juice is fine, apparently. Oh, I love it, dude. Makeshift out there saying, whiskey would lean into a pickleback. There is a reason that picklebacks are a thing, I think. That's my theory. My theory is that picklebacks work for a reason. But alas, remember, this is the role of the makeshift. So I think what we're gonna do, chat, it is curdling. And actually, I want to see if I can get this on the angle real quick. That's what I'm thinking. Zesty saying, would you say a bit of spice would help or hurt? Yes. I think yes in both regards. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a close-up, specifically the bottom of this, because there is a bit of curdling happening. I don't know if I can specifically show it to you all. Try to get as close as I possibly can. Let me see if I can actually get that to move. Can you guys see the subtle curdling on the bottom? Mile High saying, I love that the cocktail can comes out and all I see is glitter. Look at me. Look at my beautiful fucking vest, dude. I'm gonna try to put a little bit of light in the back. It's kind of hard to see. I feel that the longer we let this sit, the more curdle it will become. Oh, when you move it, it shows better. Oh, okay, hold up. When you move it, it shows better. I don't know. Here's what we'll do. I'm still morbidly curious about this. So I'm gonna put this to the side. I'm gonna put it on a coaster. And by the time we get to the end of the stream, here, this is what I wanna do. When we get to the end of the stream, if it looks like it's curdling, I wanna put it over a coffee filter. We'll let this filter overnight, and then by the time we come to Wednesday, because oddly enough, clarified cocktails have a higher shelf life than non-clarified cocktails. Something to do with maybe the extra liquid in there, maybe the extra protein there. I'm not exactly sure what the science is behind it, but like a clarified cocktail will keep for a while. It's probably the booze content, come to think of it. But I'll clarify this, and so then when we get to Wednesday, if somebody reminds me, I'd love to check up on the makeshift drink. I'm curious to see what this will look like after it curdles and is clarified after the fact. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Either way, makeshift, appreciate you popping in. For the sake of the makeshift revolution, let's pop this in and publish that. We'll get to it when we get to it. Alrighty then. Let's make it back to Misfortune, shall we, chat? Put this around, make sure I don't ruin my makeshift drink over here. Hey, one of these days too, chat. Think of it this way too. While Makeshift was hanging around with us, we got a blessing for Roll for Cocktail. I'd say that's worth its weight in whey. And curds. And whey, you know? Zesty saying if you did it with the garlic vodka, it would make it more like a kosher dill drink. Dude, that's a solid idea. I'm open to it. Shelly out there saying I was surprised when you didn't just let this fully clarify and coffee filter strain it. Honestly, it would probably fully clarify within an hour. Oddly enough, like, it's not separating as fast as I thought it was going to. I watched, so the Makeshift Tavern did a video on this. This is one of their recipes. It came from episode number 215. It's the Barbarian's Milk Punch. It did clarify. By the time that they put it all together, when they got to actually when he got to actually drinking it, it was separated. You could see it very clearly on the video. So I was surprised when it didn't filter faster, when it didn't clarify faster, you know? Mile High thing, thank goodness Camera. I thought Camera was trying to make a little bit of cheese from the milk. Honestly, it is mildly cheesy. I do like cheese, chat. Never mind saying, did Cam just make a pun? If I did, you got it on video. Alright. Makeshift out there saying, too, might depend on the pickle juice. Solid point. Solid point. What do I got over here? This pickle juice is mine. So, to be fair, sorry, green screen. This is pickling juice. This is the juice that you would add to something to pickle it. It's got the vinegar, it's got some turmeric, it's got water and salt, and natural flavors, apparently. I imagine that the stuff you'd find from a pickle jar might be even more potent. That's fair. Your mileage will vary. I see Darkfire in chat saying, the void! And the void is here indeed. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Shelly out there saying a dash of vinegar might help. Oh, never mind. Thought should be more than strong enough. Yeah. Bento out there saying, I'm gonna head out for the night. Log out. Thanks for the stream and the good time. Till Wednesday. Peace out, dude. I see Tinker out there saying is makeshift new. Sorry, I kind of passed out. Yes, indeed. They have not popped into the stream before. At least haven't made an order before. I wouldn't say that makeshift is new. Makeshift Tavern, for those of you who don't know, is the genius mind behind Roll for Cocktail, the sensation on TikTok. So if you don't know about Roll for Cocktail, these are the guys who did it. They are, at the very least, they were the guys who popularized it. That's how I was introduced to it. Alex, welcome back, by the way. Tinker saying, why does Cam have red in his hair? It's a beret. It's a fashion statement. Natural.
A secret inside? Fancy.
Fancy. Oh. Oh, I don't have a code for that. I don't know what to do with that. It's probably, dude. It's definitely on a. Dude, is there a post-it note? I don't see a post-it note on the desk. It's definitely a post-it note on the desk. It's gotta be. Enter the code.
We can find a clue in the computer.
Yeah, but it needs a password.
Makeshift out there saying, I'll be lurking for a little bit while I get stream set up on my end. Yeah, by all means, dude. Hey, hopefully we see you in a little bit when we're done with our own stuff here at the bar. Enter. I don't have a code. I don't have a code. Also, apparently my headphones are running out of battery, so, I had to grab a charger for this thing. Hold up, chat. I must grab a charging apparatus. That is the charging apparatus I want. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. I found the cable. Chat, I worked at a company for 4 years that had micro USB cables with every single one of the products, and I still don't have enough micro USB cables. You can never have enough, dude. Never had a... Can you? I am now downloading your entire search history. No judgment from me, chat. No judgment from me. Tinker out there saying, I'll see if I pass out again. If I do, good luck. If I keep chatting, it is clear I haven't passed out. Loud and clear there, Tinker. Darkfire out there saying, I forget the command, but I bought a friend. You bought a friend? You purchased an individual?
I'll check the
That's wild! Alex out there saying, you don't want to know my search history. Oh, I do already, and I already saw it, and I mean...
It might be helpful.
Okay.
8945. 8945. That's the number.
Check out
Darkfire said, no, I mean, I sent a friend to your stream. That? Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
Misfortune.
We love having new friends along the way.
Paper upside down.
A friend of yours is a friend of mine, Darkfire. Are they also a spawn of the void? Shelly out there saying you can never have enough micro USB cables because they only last 3 months. Not in my experience. At least the product that I worked on, the micro USB cables that we were working with, they lasted for years, if not completely abused. 8945, because it's upside down. Oh. Oh, when you flip it upside down, it points to that thing as a... Streamers like flip it. Yeah, if that's a 6, then it's right side up, right?
Oh yeah, Misfortune Ramirez
Oh.
Hernandez is a computer scientist.
Oh, okay.
Really surprise me.
Okay. I guess I get it.
Shut.
And she'll be like, Cam, you do not want to download my search history? Oh, I do. I'm curious. Will I absorb it very well? Probably not.
Is that a code? Talk about crazy.
Hi, you there? Yeah, I was in the toilet. LOL. OMG WTF. XD. No need that info. How's that ear infection? It's fine. Super. We can talk some other time. Take care. dick emoji. I forgot to tell you about there's a spare key inside the safe. If you need it sometime, it opens all the doors in the cages. Code 27581. Okay, I don't think I need it at the moment. I already have one, but thanks. Feeling much better today. How's the bear doing? It keeps sucking that popsicle. Is that normal? I'm not sure, but I like to watch. LOL. Gotta go fix Calvin's cage. Yeah, it's a fucking cock, dude. Not a cocktail. That's just a cock. Wow. Never mind saying, trying to remove bartending fairy outfit from search history. I saw it, dude. I was flattered. Don't feel like you gotta dude, don't feel bad about your search history, chat. You guys want to know about my search history? It gets a little bit spicy after the hours of 12 o'clock in the morning. And lo and behold, it's 1:04 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. All I'm saying, chat, is I've got another Reddit account that nobody knows about. Who Google searches their pornography anyway, dude? Reddit all the way. That and my 35 other alt accounts. Naturally. Oh, I forgot the code. I forgot the code. 27581. 27581. Say it again, Alex. 27581. Darkfire. It's okay. Alex has got you. I got you too. There we go. A key.
Yes, I'm the best little ninja lady. I got the key.
Yes, you are, Misfortune. Go get him.
Well done, Misfortune. Very impressive.
Very impressive
Thank
indeed,
you.
Misfortune. We're going to go free a bear from its cage, Misfortune. That's what we're going to do. That's what Mr. Voice sounds like. Or something. But before I do that, I'm going to touch a wolf. And by touch, I mean caress gently. Because that's what you do for wolves, right? Yes. Feral creatures. Not unlike a fox, now that I add.
Uh-huh. Time to meet the wolf.
Oh, you were gonna get mauled.
Mm-hmm.
No, dude, no, that's not safe. No, that can't possibly be safe. Hi, hello.
Let me pet you. I'm a nice person.
Oh, it's chill. They're chill.
Wolfie?
Oh, okay.
Ah, damn it. What scared him away? Why can't I
All right, sorry, I just got flashbacks to like Silent Hill from
Oh,
2 weeks ago.
That was unexpected.
Not to me. Animals usually run away
Okay.
from me.
That's too bad.
Okay.
The note is right
All right,
there.
I thought that.
I'm gonna take it.
Oh my god. I thought the wolf was going to maul her. No, actually, if there's any animal that is going to maul Misfortune, it's gotta be the bear. My evil cousin's address, Box, Skogstigan, 15, Open Fields.
It says, my
Proton Light,
evil
gently pet the
cousin's
wolfie.
address.
I wish I could, dude.
Box, Skogstigen 15.
Skogstigen?
Open fields.
Absolutely wild, dude.
It says, my evil cousin's address. Box, Skogstigen 15. Open fields. It's Benjamin's address.
Is it?
Good.
How do you
Now
know?
we can get that stolen happiness back.
Alright.
How do you know that that's Benjamin's address?
Wait.
Or Benjamin, or Benjamin?
Phantasmagoria.
Wait a minute.
Are we gonna-
you telling me we are going to Phantasmagoria?
Are we?
It seems that way. Yes.
Sweet. I always wanted to go.
What-
Yes.
What is a phantasmagoria? What is a
Are you up for another round of questions while we walk?
Sure. My question answering skills are all warm up.
Darkfire asking Cam,
Great.
what's the Cam with the
As
command for the
usual,
X-Bar stock? Oh, it's just
be
stock.
honest, and you
Give me stock. I got you.
First question.
Stock.
Have you ever
That's what we got
heard
in stock.
This question before.
Oh, hello there. Have you ever heard this question? Have you forgotten about the poster already? Probably. It's the Frankenstein vampire poster you saw earlier? Are we referring to Phantasmagoria? The Goria of the Phantasm and fantastic and it starts with a PH and... No?
Nah, you mean this one? Yes, I have not heard that question before.
All right. Second question. Have you
Yes?
ever lied to a friend?
Never lied to a friend. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I've done that. I lied to one just last week.
I do
R.I.P.
it all the
Lycos.
time in school. Charlene still believes my daddy comes and picks me
Entropy
up
says
after
yes.
school. I just walk behind the trees and sneak home when she's not watching.
I'm so sorry.
So sad.
I clearly don't understand.
Now, for the last
As you know,
have you ever seen
I've been
someone
engaging in the devil's
die?
liquid. Have you ever seen somebody die? I don't think this is the place for me to admit to such things. Chat, one time, my mother was driving me to a GameStop, and there was a bunch of police cars on the side of the road, and all we did was drive by, but I thought I saw a very dark puddle next to a guy who was on the ground. And then when we were done at the GameStop, I'm pretty sure it was for a Pokemon mystery gift. I have a memory of being in a hotel parking lot as my mother was asking another guy what happened, and the dude said, yeah, that was my coworker on a business trip. So have I ever seen them die? No. But I'm pretty sure I've seen a dead guy.
Other than in ninja movies? No. They die in funny ways in ninja movies. Don't tell mommy.
I won't. Thank you for your honesty again, Misfortune.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
We're getting really close to Phantasmagoria now.
I can't wait for
I can hear.
Phantasmagoria, chat.
Exciting.
Wow, so cool. Phantasmagoria, woohoo! It's Phantasmagoria, haha, we made it. We did it. And fantastic, and gory, and phantasm, and mago. Magic.
What? This looks like the
And she'd be like,
creepiest
"Alright, then
place
that's some
to
cam
ever
lore." Yeah.
exist. So scary. I wish I
Who
had a
knew? Who knew,
ticket to
chat?
ride,
I've lived a
though.
life so far.
Really?
So far.
But hey,
And my plan
what's
is to
that
continue
falling
living.
just in front of you.
I feel like I want some coping candy. Chat, does anybody want some gumdrops?
Please don't play with my feelings.
Alexander, like
It can't
Magoo?
be a
Dude,
ticket.
Mr. Magoo was one of my favorite movies as a
Like a
child.
ticket to
Not
me.
even kidding
It
with you, dude.
can't be, but I'll check it out.
Darkfire saying, did the Infinity Battle happen already? Yeah, it usually happens by this point. Typically, the Infinity Battle will happen anywhere between hour 1, 2, and 3 of the stream. Oh, dude! My gumdrops have sparkles on them! Damn! I see Mark in chat saying, dodged a bullet moving out of an apartment when our 70-year-old neighbor did the self-removal. Oh! Dodged a bullet when you moved out. That's rough, dude. Man. Proton saying, if I had a nickel for every time I had a streamer lord drop the first stream of their streamer of theirs, I'd check out. I'd have 2, which isn't much, but it's strange that it happened twice. I would say, relatively speaking, I'm a pretty open book here, chat. Alcohol will do that to you. I see Zetty out there saying horror cons are a lot of fun, but so much more expensive than an anime con. Yeah. I've never actually been to a horror con before.
Is that a skeleton? Creepy.
Mark out there saying, too, I wish I could have done more, but I didn't know him that well. I think of it this way. Any of us, in any situation, could have probably done more, but does it help us become the people that we want to be if we continue thinking about how much more we could have done? Think of it this way. If it inspires you more to ask how people are doing or offer a helping hand, then I think that belief really does serve a person, right? But if it brings you, like, stress, anxiety, and other things that prevent you from doing the things that you want to do to make you into the person you want to be, I don't know if it's worth keeping on that feeling that like you wish that you could have done something more. It's tragic. Like it's gonna be, right? How could it not be? Sometimes I feel like it's good to just kind of pocket it away as like a this shit happened and it sucks, but I'll use it to make me a better person one day, right?
It says,
I don't know.
welcome to Phantasmagoria.
Welcome to Phantasmagoria, chat. We saw a guy hang himself earlier. R.I.P. R.I.P. But I think it's time for glitter. More glitter. Happiness to everyone, chat. Happiness to everyone. I see Alex out there saying I'm a closed book most of the time. That's fair, dude. It's your prerogative. Ed will be saying, I'll put it like this. I haven't seen a human dead body. Alright, well. That's just an aspect of being human, right? Proton saying, hey, they're smiling. Oh, the masks are smiling. They're having fun at the carnival. And I see Zeste saying that you met Kane Hodder at a horror convention. Really nice guy. Signed my hockey mask for free. Cool. And I see Mark saying, too, I'd say I'm pretty good at reaching out because multiple accounts of that have happened to people around you, accidental or otherwise. Sounds to me like you're a caring dude there, Mark. That feels good to me. In any case, Falcomnachtilt to Phantasmagoria. How are y'all feeling, Chad? This feels like... No, you know what? You know what? This is what we're gonna do. I was thinking this feels like a good stopping point, but there is a specific moment that inspired in me the candy aspect of the Misfortune drink, and it happens here, and I'm gonna show you guys it. And after I pass that, I think we'll call it quits for the night, and we'll come back again on Wednesday. That's what I'm thinking. It is a very specific thing that happens here at Phantasmagoria.
What? A ticket?
Oh, check that out, dude.
Sweet and spooky.
You're
Cool.
welcome.
Nice face, dude.
Misfortune. Now, let's go find a boat to the Fox, remember?
To the Fox Boats on the other end of Phantasmagoria. Which I guess is a horror convention, right? Or a horror
From the
carnival.
other side,
Hi, it's me.
Misfortune deserves to have a fun time, so try to make the right choices for her, all right?
Oh, yeah. I can totally do that.
I
Like
just
getting a
have one
hot dog.
ticket, so I can just ride one ride. I'm
Mark
gonna
out there
look
saying
around
sounds
first.
good. Appreciate
Alright.
that. Hello. Hi there. That was wild. That was a very large stilt, man. Hey, can I have a drink too? Maybe?
Ew, you know, once I saw a documentary on TV about hot dogs.
And now?
And now, I don't want to eat hot dogs.
You know what comes from an animal, right? Sometimes multiple. Oh, jeez!
Sorry about that. I was just trying to pull you
It kind of looks like
If you
Benjamin.
do it one more time, I'll just shut my eyes tight and think.
Not as bad as the jump scares in Silent Hill 1, to be honest. That was not that bad. It looks like Benjamin, though.
Looks like Benjamin.
That's what I was saying! Zesty, like, isn't Phantasmagoria an old PC indie horror game? I remember someone reviewing it years ago. I don't know. I have no idea. I wouldn't be surprised, though.
Check out those sweet unicorns.
Mark saying, no, Silent Hill was objectively more terrifying. I also agree with that,
This is
too.
your family. Say hello.
Stroopy talking about maybe Phasmophobia, but I think that's rather a new game, right?
We'll go.
Is this the ride you want to spend your ticket on?
You know, my mother loves carousels.
Yes.
All right then. Have a pleasant ride.
Go get him, Misfortune. Never mind, like demon baby trauma for Cam. That was kind of scary. Oh, it's more glitter. Hold up, more glitter. Oh, what do you? Oh, hi there. Is this the way that some children feel about carousels? Stroke the horn of the unicorn and
I
you'll
don't
be
feel
fine?
So good. I'm feeling dizzy.
That's okay. Just
You're going to puke.
just get it
I
up.
don't want to.
Just get it out.
The ride went too fast.
Get it out of your
It
system.
was fun.
Get it out of your system.
Good. Take a deep breath.
Get it out of your system.
Soon feel better.
Shrek once said, "Better out than in." Right?
Okay.
Good. Good. Now, let's go find that boat.
Debo.
What the heck does Mr. Voice have to gain here? Right? Like, why is he doing this? Never mind saying. Speaking of Mom with an X, did you eventually get a list of her drink recipes? I did actually. I did. Let me see if I can find that. I want to say she shared it with me over Google. It was actually a while ago, come to think of it. Was it over here? It was over here? I honestly don't know where it is, but yeah, I did get something from her. Honestly, I'm just gonna ask her to link it to me again, because I'm pretty sure I forgot about it. I will happily do so. Happily. Hey, yo, Mom. Did you ever share with me that document with your recipes? Question mark. Can you send it to me again? I lost it. Love you. Oh, it says hell, Mom. That's not what I want to say to my mother. I lost it. R.I.P. Never mind saying, can we order one of her drinks next stream? Possibly. If I get a response, sure. I'd be happy to. Mark out there saying, I think Mr. Narrator is a sadist. Oh, for sure. Duh.
The mean children at school say that.
Yeah, for some reason, my voice translator said, hell, Mom.
Resemblance.
The what?
Nothing.
Nah. Mama with an X has been through it recently. She can have a little bit of a rest. She don't need hell. She's already been through hell recently. We'll let her have it. Dude, there's so much glitter. Oh, chat! Hold up! Hold up! Check it out! Check it out! Check it out! That is a clear separation. Check it out. Our makeshift drink has finally transformed. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's curdled. Look at that very clear layering. Yeah. Yeah, that's completely fucking curdled. All right, well, this is what we're gonna do. Makeshift, like, did someone say separation? Finally, dude. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take that makeshift drink from earlier. I'm gonna put it over a coffee filter, wait till it runs clear, then put it back over itself to make a clarified version of the Barbarian's Milk Punch. A clarified Barbarian's Milk Punch, if you will, number 215. So, what I'll do is I'll grab a filter, grab a funnel as well. Mine are saying, is it just me or is it purplish now? I think it's always had a slight purplish, bluish hue to it. Butterfly pea flower will turn more purple the more acidic that it is, and more blue the more basic or alkaline that it is. So it makes sense that it has a mild purple color to it now. What I'll do is I'm gonna grab one glass, filter and funnel. I'm gonna pour this drink over top, best as I can. I might lose a little bit, but we'll work with what we got. Hi there. I spilled a lot of it on the bar, by the way. A lot of it. Martini glasses are not very good at pouring. But we have some of it. I'll clean up the rest of it. What's gonna wind up happening is that coffee filter is gonna get filled with some of the proteins that have specifically curdled out of solution. And then once it starts dripping clear, I will put it into another glass. And it should come out completely clarified. Sorry, I think I spilled like half of the drink. It happens. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Mark said, I think the time has definitely made it more purple because of the solids of the milk separating. Yeah. There is something to say, like, Mark would be able to speak on it a little bit more than I, but there's something about the changing of a solution's acidity over the course of a reaction happening. I don't know whether or not curdling is like an exothermic or endothermic reaction, or whether or not a solution will become more or less acidic as the reaction progresses. I'm not as well read on it. But it kind of makes sense. So, like I was saying, it's gonna start coming out cloudy, and then it will start coming out clear. Not sure if you can tell, But that's getting a little bit clearer. That's getting a little bit clearer for me. So what I'll do is I'll grab a second glass, take this funnel, I'll put it over top. There we go. A little bit cloudy, but still working. And I'll pour this back over top. And eventually we'll have a clarified cocktail. That's how it happens. Zesty saying, would a barbarian who reaches clarity considered a monk at that point? If you can still rage, can you be considered just a monk? I don't know. I'm not as well read up on my 5e rules or even Pathfinder rules. I'm not a DM. I'm not very well read up on the rules. It is getting clearer over time. So I'll set to let that sit for a little bit. We'll head back into the game for a hot second. Stroopy out there saying, I think they are closer to Bruce Banner when him and the Hulk finally mesh than a monk. I see that. I like that. Nevermind too saying that gin definitely added some color as well. Oddly enough, when it comes to when we're making a clarified drink, it is an interesting question about how we make sure that the end drink is the color that we want it to. So, a lot of times when you clarify things, it will clarify completely clear, as in transparent. It might take some of the coloring agents out of the drink with it and like trapped in the curds, but sometimes that's not always the case. Some colorants appear to get trapped in, for lack of a better term, the curdled mesh, and some colorants seem to proceed through. So it depends. So, I mean, I'd ask, like, what color do you think this is gonna wind up being? It's still kind of gray right now. I think it's becoming a little bit more clear over time, so I might put this over another another glass. I got plenty of glasses over here. Yeah, that looks much better now. Much better now. I was a little bit overzealous with my swap. Hacker like barbarians post-rage clarity. Nice. Post-rage clarity. That's what we can call this one. Mark's saying out there that curdling is endothermic because it's using the heat from the surroundings to break the bonds of the milk proteins, so it should get a bit colder over time. Not necessarily more acidic or less acidic, unless the proteins that are being broken impart a different acidity level. Or even charge is also a consideration here too. Mark saying, usually any reaction where heat can be used to speed up the process is inherently endothermic. That makes sense. That makes sense. Bringing me back to my chemistry days. Anyways, so I want to direct everybody's attention to this scene right here. When I tell you that this particular interaction had the most influence on the Misfortune cocktail, did that statement make sense? Yeah, this moment had the most influence on the Misfortune drink.
The smell of freshly made candy is delicious.
Hacker out there saying I'm heading to sleep, walking all fucking day on another state is tiring as fuck. Dude, go for it, dude. Go out there and get some rest, dude.
On the ground. I could use the
Mark's saying that curdling does make things more acidic. Well, there we go. There we go.
Misfortune. Don't even think about it.
I'm
gonna eat the
doing
candy.
it.
Ugh. Are you really gonna eat?
She's gonna eat the candy. Trigger warning number 4. Here it comes, dude.
Of course, it's free candy. Delicious.
I spent a good period of time, chat, trying to identify the various different pieces that are in this candy here. There is lint. There is peppermint. There are cigarettes. There are pills. There are what I can only assume to either be some sort of hard candy or a gumball. It looks like that green thing is either a lima bean, a pill, or some sort of gumdrop. I interpreted it as a gumdrop. And then the sparkles. My biggest question of this was, do we use our glitter on this trash can to add the sparkles? Or were the sparkles already there? Or perhaps the purple miasma represents the stank of whatever is inside of that party cone? I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. In any case. I see Hacker out there saying my uncle saved yeah to the request to try everything. There we go, dude. Proton like, girl, not the teams. Obi-Wan like, uh-oh, is it the ending? at the end of Phantasmagoria. We'll resume things on Wednesday with more mixological fun beyond your wildest dreams. Obi out there saying, couldn't sleep, decided to say hi again. Hey, welcome back, Obi. Good to see you again. Oh, God. I forgot about this. Yeah. I don't like this scene. Oh, man. Here comes Benjamin. Oh, my God. I think this is as good a time as ever to say, chat, that the drink has completely clarified now. It is coming out crystal clear. Crystal clear. We'll check on this again on Wednesday.
My heart hurts.
That makes sense, dude.
Misfortune.
That makes sense, dude.
I think the candy made me feel bad.
Well, I told you not to eat it.
Yeah, that's true.
Recently, too,
me.
Entropy wound up getting some nut milk bags for us, and I've also got a couple other things on the throne, too, for like...
Misfortune.
Oh, hold up. We got glitter. We got glitter.
Much.
I'm gonna get some more containers to make it a little bit easier to clarify, because usually when I wind up clarifying things, it's one container at a time. And that's not super sustainable, and it also just doesn't work super well either. So what happens is at the bottom of the funnel, like clarification and the filtering works really, really well at a certain surface area. So at the very bottom of the funnel, there's a very, very small surface area. And at the top of the funnel, there's a very large surface area. So atmospheric pressure pushes down on the top, and as it filters, the surface area on top decreases, the pressure decreases. As it gets to the bottom of the funnel, it doesn't want to filter as well. So the funnel is not the most optimal solution for filtering something, especially a clarified cocktail. Instead, one of the best ways to do it is get a little bit of a nut milk bag or cheesecloth or something and just put it at the bottom of like a very flat, rectangular like divot. Maximum surface area. It's not funneling. It's like totally straight so that the atmospheric pressure always remains the same, so that it filters at a constant rate, so that it always has all that gunk to get caught and whatnot. Working on it. It works a lot better at scale. But, you know. Mark saying, I can't wait to see what you do with this thing on Wednesday. Me neither, dude. Hopefully somebody's got an idea with it. If I got anything to do with it, chat, it's coming from you, dude. It's coming from you guys. All right. Let's continue on with Phantasmagoria. Horror House? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah?
I already used my ticket. I can't write this one.
Oh, you're right. I guess I did that.
Hera?
Oh, okay. Alex, like, I'll have something in mind. Yeah, remind me again on Wednesday, dude. This will be one of the sub-stock ingredients, as in, we did something on Monday, it's not on the
There's a
stock,
bunch
but
of
you know about it.
things here.
If you
Can
were
I
here, you
play
know about it.
one?
Oh, of course. You must play one before we leave on the
Yeah,
boat.
dude, like I said,
just love it here.
it's clear
don't
now.
you?
It's completely clear now. That is clarified.
I want to play a game now.
That is exactly the same drink that we had previously, but now it's got milk stuff in it that didn't curdle. Are there more tickets?
This one is free. I want to play it.
You're gonna shoot the
Oh,
Benjamin?
please
Oh, you know what?
do
This is
play it.
absolutely.
Play it as
This is the
much as
idea
you
of
want.
shooting Benjamin.
All right. Well, check this out.
Also, was that guy's shirt
Now
a Bill
with real
Cipher
bullets.
reference? Now with
Fancy.
now with real bullets?
I think I broke the game.
It looks like it.
Oh.
I mean, it was a pretty good shot, right? That wasn't that bad, you know? Whack a fox? I kind of want to whack a fox.
Check this out. I can get a reward ticket if I win.
I would say
I'm
that for
gonna
all
play
intents and
this.
purposes,
Please,
chat,
go ahead. I can't wait
Anna
to see
is
what
really
it's
good at
about.
claw machines. I am really good at
Are these tiny foxes like
Wax.
Benjamin?
They're dangerous foxes.
Dangerous
Pretend
foxes.
They all
Left,
stole your
up,
eternal
down, right.
happiness
Left, up,
and whack
down,
them,
right. Left,
whack
up,
them.
down, right. Left, up, down, right.
Damn it.
Okay.
Head down.
There we go.
Sorry.
Oh, no.
I win.
No, I'm terrible at this. No! I'm sorry, I've been drinking.
Damn it. I didn't win.
Whack the fuck. I did it, dude.
Try as many times.
Zesty, like, missing a lot of the stream. The card maker broke down, so I've been talking to people to their rooms all night. Taking people to their rooms all night. Ah, I see. The role of a bodyguard, bouncer, late night security guard.
I'm too slow.
There we go. Up, up, left, left,
Boink.
up, down.
Sorry.
There we go. It helps when I say it out loud. Yes!
Yes, I won.
All right, once again, whacking Misfortune.
Nice job. Kill the fox! Kill the fox again! Up,
Cat down.
down, up. All right. Left, left, right,
Boink.
up,
Cat down.
up. Oh, I did better this time. Yes, kill him, dude. Kill him. All right, I'm done with that. I'm done with that. Let me take the, what hasn't yet been filtered of our clarified cocktail and pour that over top. Ooh, there is a little bit of stuff collecting. I was a little bit too zealous. A little bit too overzealous. Patience is key when you're using a filter in a coffee funnel. Coffee filter in a funnel. Fortuna!
A fortune
Tell me my
teller.
fortune.
Can I try this?
Oh, absolutely. Use a reward ticket on this? Yeah, I want to know my future.
Hello, I'm Misfortune Ramirez Hernandez, and I want to know the future of me. Please, thank you.
She's very polite about it. I'll give her that. I'll give her that.
Once you see the beyond sees you, and you can be sure it will be coming for you.
The beyond is coming for me?
Is that supposed to be a metaphor for
The
Benjamin?
beyond.
Want to try again?
Huh. Why not? No, I want rewards. Never mind, like, the clarified cocktail is definitely a jump scare now. It looks like water, tastes like chaos. It's just some water. There's nothing nefarious here. No, there's nothing weird about this. It's just water. Chat, I kind of want to try it before we kill the stream for the evening. I kind of want to try it. This will be one of those, if you stay till the end of the edit, you'll get more context. There's more. Oh, dude, there's a straw doll at the top if I had 3 tickets.
Sweet. Let's see what I can get.
But I used one of them already. No, I feel like I gotta get that doll. I gotta get that doll. I gotta whack some more Benjamins, dude. I gotta be all up in those Benjamins. I'm gonna hit those Benjamins real good. Those Benjamins won't even know what hit them. Never mind, like, taste it. You know what? I will. Not because you told me to or anything. I wanted to. It's for the sake of better drinks, you know? Up! Up! Right! Down! Right, left! Down! Right! Down! Down! Mark, like, I wish I were making Benjamins. No. Like I said, it's not about making the Benjamins. It's about whacking them. Taking a small hammer and just absolutely railing on those Benjamins. That's just how it be. Shit! Up. Right. Up. Right. Right. Hey. Desi says, Cam still whacking it on stream? Yeah. I mean, maybe? Mark, like, well, you do whack them to make them. I do. You whack the Benjamins to make the Benjamins. It's true. Wait. I will not be whacking in that context to, in, or with a Benjamin. Will not. And if I did, I wouldn't admit to it. Or maybe I would, actually.
Oh, I missed.
Maybe I would.
Oops. Boink.
Boink. Nice. Entry, like, get 5-2 for the unicorn, 3 for the doll. Oh, 5-2 for the unicorn, 3 for the doll. There we go. I got 4. 1 more. Never mind saying I'm tasting this completely out of my free will. Yeah, hides voodoo doll. Dude, do you have a voodoo doll of me? That's such a, that's so kind of you.
Oh no, I missed.
I didn't know that you made a doll of me. Never mind, that's so kind. What are you gonna make it do? Like, are you like pretending that it goes to the bank and withdraws like hundreds of thousands of Benjamins? Cause like that would be so cool. That'd be so cool. Mark like maybe in another life. Zesty like remember whack on, whack off. And Techno like, did I just hear Railing Benjamin? Yes. If you have more questions, you are open to ask. I am not obligated to answer. Yeah, we got him. We got him. Let's get the straw doll.
Oh, one of those dolls.
Mark's like, my voodoo doll goes to the casino. Atlantic City is not that far away, chat. We could go to Atlantic City for a weekend. Grab cocktails at the bar and sit at the slot machines for 5 hours. And one of those hours, we're playing blackjack. Or rather, you go to the casino, and this is how they get you. You sit at the craps tables like I did in Vegas that one time, and you just keep rolling, you just keep playing. And when they come up to you and they're like, a drink? And you put any one of your tokens, chips, and you take the martini, you just keep going.
Reality will transform
until you run out of
to
chips,
what
in
the
which case
child
you can't get
desires
martinis
the
anymore without
most.
flashing your
Oh,
credit card.
really? A desire, you say?
I walked into that casino with $300, chat. I lost it all. One of the best $300 I ever spent.
Reality
was a lot of fun.
will transform
Lots of fun.
into what the child desires the most.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
A desire, you say?
Is that how it works?
I like desires.
I want the unicorn.
Nothing.
Oh, I clicked the wrong button.
That golden chocolate.
Oh, I clicked the wrong button. It's okay, I'll get another one. I'll get another one. I do kind of like the idea of the unicorn. Nevermind says, I'm slowly covering up your voodoo doll in pickle juice. Nothing to worry about. I feel great. I don't know if it's working. I do have a very, very strange feeling, though, that I foresee more pickle juice in my future. Remember, too, chat, that pickle juice is very, very yellow, and the clarified cocktail is very, very not. The clarification worked. Mark, like, be a unicorn is a world full of Mustangs. We talking about like horses or like cars? Proton saying soaking the doll in pickle and slamming it against the wall, so it makes a loud thud. Reference. Dude, Proton's out there with a lot of references. Most of them are going over my head or under my head, which is correspondingly stinking of pickle juice right now for some reason. And I don't know why. Never mind saying you can make pickled garnishes with the pickling liquid. Oh yeah, yeah, valid.
I know who will look amazing in this tiny skirt. Shut up.
Aw, dude, I got way too
unicorn.
overzealous with
You
this.
look like a sweet little lady.
Nah, there's actually quite a bit of liquid in here. It's not as crystal clear as it was because I poured a little bit too much over top. Oh god, it's another unicorn. Wait, didn't I take a unicorn with me? That's terrifying. Yeah, it was whack. Alright, let me grab another one. You gotta be patient with clarification, dude. You gotta be patient. That's one of the most frustrating parts about it, dude. But we'll work with it. We'll work with it. Entropy saying you want a 2-2 for the unicorn. Oh. To Mark's point, though, he's definitely got a good dentist. So actually, for a hot second, I'm going to bring it back to the bar for just a little bit. So this was Makeshift's drink from earlier. So, admittedly, our Barbarian's milk punch wound up curdling So I decided to clarify it, and I kind of want to give it another. I kind of want to give it another go. So let me take a little bit of this completely clarified liquid, and have a try of it. Right? It became completely opaque. Oh, sorry, it became completely transparent. Let's I'll do it with this one. It probably won't taste that much different. Maybe. Round 2. Still smells very pickly. Somehow that tastes even more clearly like milk and pickle juice than it did previously. If there is a note to be found here, it is something relatively similar to the liquid that runs off of mozzarella cheese. Maybe even what winds up surrounding, maybe even cottage cheese, in a way. This has a place in the culinary world. It must. I don't think it's in a cocktail. But you know what? That's not for me to decide. It's for the world to decide. Mark, like, I like cottage cheeses. It's good. It's good. Makeshift, like, there's the reaction. Oddly enough, when chased with my drink from earlier, it's almost fruity in a way. That same Laffy Taffy wrapper plastic flavor with the hint of cough medicine mixed with that flavor of the burger pickle. Kind of tastes like a childhood well spent. I swear it also kind of tastes like cherry too, but there was nothing cherry that went into either of these drinks. Never mind, like carbonated? Carbonated! Sure, why not? Why the hell not? Fuck it, we ballin'! Why the hell not? Oh no. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. I'm gonna take this, add it to a whipped cream maker, 1 nitrogen charge. We'll see what happens. Mark, like carbonated will definitely, well, spoiled milk taste. You don't know that. Do you know that? I don't know if you know that for sure. All right. Put it in the whipped cream maker. Give it a seal. Spin it up. 1 carbon dioxide charge. Alex, like, I'm already liking this. Makeshift, like a truly makeshift decision. We'll see about that. I gotta ask, makeshift, do you guys have nitrogenate or carbonates on one of those sheets of yours? I'm so curious, bro. Charge number 1. Give it a shake. Oh, man. Techno, thank you for supporting my suffering. Let that sit for a hot second. The second is over. Oh, hello there. Discharge. Dispense back in the glass. Firewolf said, have you seen the Tumblr post about someone who decided to use carbonated water instead of normal water while rehydrating powdered milk? I did not. That sounds terrifying, though. I'm into it. Whoa! There's a lot of smoke in here. Chat, I don't know if you can see this. I don't know if you can see this. I cannot see the bottom. Look at the fog in this whipped cream maker. That's not, hold on, that's not stable. Look at the fog in this whipped cream maker. It's giving me Silent Hill vibes all over again. Holy shit. Oh my god. Back in your glass. Oh, he's bubbling. Oh, he's bubbling. Makeshift out there saying, soda stream for the artificer sheets. There we go, dude. Wow, that smells even more potently like pickle than it did previously. Wow. That's zdrowie. Phew. That is carbonated milk. Carbonated pickle. Almost metallic in a way. Kind of dry on the palate, too. That needs sugar. Do I dare try it again? The way that it fizzes in its bitterness is unlike anything I have ever had before in my life. The makeshift revolution. I think we could use a revolution. Cheers. Obi being like that face proves that you should have made the Polish apple pie. I think of it this way, man. For the sake of mixology, I will try anything at least once. And I tried it. Never mind saying it needs some sweetness. You do have one of those Swedish fish syrups. Possibly. I see Bomb Bomb back in chat saying, question, there's a new game coming out tomorrow. I was wondering if there's a chance you could play it in the future. Yeah, feel free to suggest it, my guy. There's a command in chat for that. Use !suggest or !request and then the game name, and I will look into it depending on how popular it is with the community. Don't try to reason with the drunk man. The suggest command makes sure that the sober man who looks at this stuff in the morning will be able to look at your request. I want to add the Dots syrup to this, dude. I want to add it. I'm gonna use it. Oh, hi there. Why did you fall? Why did you fall? Don't do that. Don't fall. Don't ever fall ever again. This is not going in the edit, but I want to add some syrup to it. I want it. How? How does that taste more like cheese than it did previously? I feel like that's like you left mozzarella cheese, cottage cheese, inside of a mildly orange soda. That's vile, but savory and fizzy. I'm gonna be honest though. I like the way that it ends on my palate. Kind of like eating cheese and chasing with orange soda. And in practice, that sounds okay. That scares me. Never mind saying, Cam, I know I suggested this, but where are we going? What do you mean? I don't know. Where are we going? Phantasmagoria! We're at Phantasmagoria! I don't know. Most just like Cam created a monster. Like the cheese, dude. Dude, it legitimately tastes like cheese. It's cheesy. It is cheesy. Gee whiz. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Back to Misfortune. Back to Misfortune. This is the plan. I got to the point that I wanted to show you guys. I'm gonna get to the end of Phantasmagoria, and then we'll call it for the night, and we'll be back again on Wednesday. I think we got everything here in terms of rewards. We got our fortune told. I did not get a balloon. Water? There we go. That's a good idea. Where is my water? Oh my god, it's got so much glitter in it!
So maybe you can give me one.
Well, you know we can't afford any, but look, what's that?
A floating balloon. Is it for me?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Cute balloon. Can I have it? Oh.
Just my luck.
Oh, Misfortune, I'm sorry about the balloon.
I don't think you are fucking sorry about the balloon, Mr. Voice. I think you did that shit on purpose. Obi out there like, should make a new drink or just keep drinking it. Oh no, dude, this is where I'm at. I don't think I'm going any farther with these drinks for the night. We'll come back to this again on Wednesday, my guy. Swan Lake is here, chat. And this is apparently how to get...
It says you need 1 golden coin to ride the boat.
I did buy a golden coin. That looks like a Grim Reaper, dude. He's got that. This is not the boat to Benjamin. This is the boat to death. I mean, I already know that she's like technically dead, but like, do I hop in the boat? Firewolf, like, this isn't Hades. What's Karen doing here? Dude, same. Makes you saying, I'm glad I hung around to see you. Elevate, question mark, the drink? But I'm live in 30, so I better sort myself out. It's been an experience. Dude, thanks for popping into the bar with the next tavern. I think we'll probably be heading to you guys in a little bit. Possibly. I think I'll be oh, there's the anti-ad break. I'll probably be done in, I'm likely the next 10 to 15 minutes. If we don't catch you this evening, hopefully we catch you another time, dude. Oh, gosh. I see Zesty out there saying, well, I'm sure he is a very nice guy. I'm gonna hop on this boat, chat, and that's where we're gonna end it for the night. This has been a wild night, dude. This has been a wild night. We had some ups, we had some downs. Let's see, that was the one drink we made for the night. It had fucking Everclear in it. Oh, we had the pickle drink. Chaos, dude. Chaos, dude. But hey, I think of it this way. If there's anything that we can learn from this, it is that evidently, I think there, like I've talked about it in the past where like vinegar has a place in cocktails and that pickling juice does have vinegar in it as a part of the solution. Pickle juice is not totally uncalled for in certain cocktail recipes out there. And if you wanted to make something that had the flavor of a cheese, we got pretty damn close to something that I think kind of tasted like cheese in a way. Like a mozzarella or so like a cottage cheese of some sorts. I see that. some folks really want to be able to gravitate towards recipes like this, and they can take that information and roll with it. That's what I like to think that we're enabling people to do. Honestly, I'd love to do a cheesy cocktail at some point, and I have done one at least on one occasion back last year for February, I think. I see Renzo out there saying he'd been having some internet problems. Phone died 8 a.m. So 8 a.m. going to immediately restart because I love this game and I was waiting to see you play this. It's been a hot minute, right? Zesty saying can't wait till Wednesday streams since I could actually watch most of it. And I see folks on the OB saying add me on Discord. I'll DM things to y'all. Nevermind out there saying do so later today. Nevermind saying too, I imagine how would Lycos have reacted if he was there? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I will say too that after we were done with the Lycos streams last week, he was floored, stoked to see how many of you guys were like, we want to see some more Lycos back here. So I'm hoping to get Lycos back here again at some point, dude. I had a lot of fun with him too, dude. He stayed with me pretty much the whole week, and I was basically showing him, we're hanging out, showing him what I do, bringing him for the stream. He had a ton of fun with it too, and we got some more Lorix content coming to you guys as well on the podcast. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Mark out there saying, I'm glad Lycos had good energy. I love that boy. Love that boy. Known him since my high school days. Known him since my formative years. All right, we got this ad ending in a hot second. We're gonna hop on this boat, get to the other side, and then call it a night. There we go. I got my coin.
Check this boat out. It's like a black swan. How cool is that?
It does kind of look like a black swan.
Really cool.
Tell me about it.
Anyway, this boat will take you where you need to go.
You mean to Benjamin's house?
Yes, and it's just
Zested like, what's not to
coin.
Lycos?
I
Nothing.
got this sweet chocolate coin reward. Is that good?
Firewolf saying
don't
Lycos is good
think
people.
that
I'd
would-
agree. And Mark saying, sad all my school friends ghosted me after I had my medical
No,
stuff.
see, it's fun.
That sucks, dude.
Oh, look at
That sucks.
Well, are you
I'll say
ready
this,
to
dude.
leave?
I am lucky for the fact that I've been able to keep in contact with Lycos all these years. It's something that I've put in a little bit for. He's put in a little bit for. We've gone through life changes over the past, I don't even know how many years or so. It's nice. Honestly, Chad, I don't talk to most of the people that I went
Well,
to
you see it.
high school with,
No.
and I don't
Tell me,
need
I'm
to talk to them.
curious now.
We don't
I
have
don't need
time
to.
for that, Misfortune.
I don't need to.
Just
I like to hang around with the people who make me into the person that I want to be, and Lycos is absolutely one of those people. And I'm appreciative for it every day. Going down the bayou, taking it all the
I
way.
will see you, and if I see you, I will know it is you. Sweet Kraken, come up in front of me right now. Ugh,
Are you
what's a
wishing for the
freaking
Kraken?
Hey, this place is very quiet.
Where doth be the Kraken?
Talk.
Actually, I don't have.
Anyway,
Do I have Kraken rum at the bar? I don't know if I actually do.
Available for petting, you know, like.
Firewolf, does the little lady know how to give someone something without throwing it out her head? No.
If it's possible.
She was throwing shit at the birds. They was throwing stuff at the boater.
With fish, you say? Look, I only had Rodrigo's bones.
Oh, I forgot we had the bones! I forgot we had Rodrigo's bones! What will that get us?
Bye, Rodrigo.
Bye, buddy.
Hey, Mysterious. Are you taking me now to the house of Benjamin?
I think he's
that
taking you to the
blue-eyed,
other life,
soft,
dude.
fluffy fox who happens to be
Proton
a
like you're
great
singing is so
goddess and
silly.
stole my
She's
happiness?
like 8 years old, right? I think that's what we thought. 8 years
You
old.
don't seem to
Makes
want
sense.
to talk about
She's
it.
a kid.
And why is that
Little
people
Misfortune.
going?
Little Miss Innocent. That's
how
what
you
she
pay
be.
for your rent and food, right?
Misfortune. Just leave him alone.
Mr. Voice, stay in your lane, buddy.
Anyway, do you like to eat sushi?
Mark,
I
like
know about
Benjamin is the
sushi
devil.
Because I have a Japanese ghost friend.
Just like all the other
By way,
foxes in the world, right? Like,
Japanese,
it's simple
I need
logic,
some
duh.
translations. Do you know what this means? Kiri wa doko desu ka? So you don't know, huh? You
I don't
know,
even know what you just
I've
said there,
never
Misfortune.
been
Was that
outside
Japanese?
this late by myself. Do you go outside by yourself this late every day?
Dude, the
Are you
music
going
got
to eat
real
my
good all of a
chocolate
sudden.
coin? Because I'm a bit hungry.
Stop talking.
Why should I stop talking? Nobody else is talking. Hey, Mysterious, where are you going?
Oh my god, no. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, okay.
Oh no, can he swim? Hello?
That's what happens when little ladies ask too
Foxworks Studios, like, how dare you stereotype me? No, that's not that it's wrong.
Ah, stupid. I'm pretty sure he'll be
Mark,
fine.
like, true. Foxes like stealing. They're evil. Then they laugh at you. That's how it happens. I mean, from what I've been told from Mark on the internet, Mark underscore on the internet, Renzo, Foxwork, do you steal things? Is that what you do? So, I don't like the vibes right now, chat. I don't like the vibes. Things seem very scary. My gondolier just jumped into the water. I lost my best fishbone friend, Rodrigo, who was not Japanese, by the way. Not only did that boat gondolier not understand the Japanese of Little Misfortune, but I'm still confused of what the heck is happening here. So, I think this is the perfect time to call it a night. So that's where I'm going to leave you guys. Little Misfortune, chat. A month of very interesting games. But this week, pedophobia, the fear of children. I have a mild pedophobia, chat, and I think it's only become a little bit worsened by this stream here. Thank you everybody so much for joining me towards, it is a bitter end, it is, because that pickle clarified milk punch carbonated beverages concerningly cheesy, and this is like as compared to some of the iterations that we've been through with the infinity bottle, dude. Wild to me out there, bro. Wild to me. To everybody who joined me here at the very end, love you faces, love you much. We'll be back with Little Misfortune again on Wednesday. That includes, but is not limited to, Proton and Nevermind and Firewolf and Renzo and Alex and Obi and Zesty and Mark, as well as everybody else. We were joined by a couple of, we had a couple of different cocktail requests this evening. We had one from, I want to say it was Blackjack. It's one of the ones we did earlier. That was this red one that I was still sipping on, inspired by FNAF. We had a drink request from The Makeshift Tavern, one of their makeshift drinks for the makeshift revolution. It was the Barbarian's Milk Punch number 215. We wound up clarifying it because it did wind up curdling. And then my infinity drink this evening was a riff on the Chingon cocktail by Brian Miller from Death & Co. And at the beginning of the stream, I showed you guys how to make the Misfortune Mocktail, a combination of a couple of different Swedish ingredients, including some candy inspired by Swedish, the stuff that is prominent in, at least from what I was able to search in Swedish culture, such as Swedish fish, which allegedly tastes like lingonberries, as well as dots, which are kind of like the gumdrops that they find overseas. On Wednesday, I'll show you guys how to make the cocktail recipe, which uses some aquavit, a little bit of pisco brandy as well, kind of adding on to these flavors that we were exploring with a little bit with the mocktail, albeit in alcoholic form. I can't wait to see you guys then. I don't think we have much left of this game, but we'll try to get to the end of it as much as we can. If we need a little bit more time, then by all means, we'll just go back over and try to do things a little bit differently than we did previously. Dawn, evening, twilight out there, wherever you guys are. If the moon is shining where you are, have a wonderful rest of your night. If the sun is shining, have a great rest of your day. It was a pleasure being your bartender this evening, and I'll see you guys all again on Wednesday. But until then, y'all, so long. I see Obi-Wan with the W, Firewolf saying rest well, Mark saying don't let him catch you, and Nevermind saying should you call the modified cocktail the bitter end? Maybe. But I'll leave that to you guys. Until then, y'all, bye.